Мои хорошие, давайте 2 минуты буквально. 2 минуты. Скорее проходим, пора. Я понимаю, что очень интересно, в принципе, находиться здесь у нас, погулять, рассмотреть все, что мы для вас приготовили, придумали, но на это будет еще время. Пора у нас возле мини-ринга. Напоминаю, что сфотографируйте его прямо сейчас, потому что он красивый, наполированный. В него буквально можно увидеть свое отражение. Совсем скоро все будет по-другому, потому что, несмотря на то, что это мини-роботы, они тоже очень и очень мощные.
Так, скажите еще раз. Говорю, 1, 2, 3, 150. Подождите, я переводчик.
Дроны летают. Я не знаю, успели вы поиграть в летающий баскетбол. Это очень круто. Очень круто. Обязательно просто прочувствуйте всю атмосферу робототехники, потому что она шагнула за последнее время, ну, очень и очень сильно, благодаря вот как раз-таки таким суперфиналам. Мои хорошие, буквально минута остается. Мне кажется, по сцене идет самый юный робототехник. Очень аккуратненько. Давайте поаплодируем. Дайте аплодисменты. Поаплодируем маме, которая где-то заигралась. Слушайте, вот это все, не твоя мама, говорит, не твоя. Слушай, она очень плотно держит меня прямо сейчас за пальчик. Я даже не знаю. Возможно, мы продолжим так, и часть гонорара мне придется отдать этой малышке. Поаплодируйте еще раз, пошумите. Моя хорошая. Так здорово. Она просто взяла и мой палец передала маме. Что бы это ни значило. Друзья мои, дайте еще раз.
Хорошо. Я не Саша, я переводчица Наташа.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Подождите, вы кому-то не тому, вы, видимо, транслируете. Я Наташа, переводчица, я не Саша.
Только не надо закатываться.
И у меня не слышно рекламы и трансляции, у нас у переводчиков тоже нету в наушниках.
Все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую
Так, ребята, мы переводчики, у нас
для
трансляции
общения
в
и
ушах
решения
пока нету, мы ничего в
повседневных задач.
наушниках не слышим.
Макс — это
Ноль.
надежное и легкое приложение, где можно
И вместо этого вы говорите
звонить,
Саша, а я
отправлять
слышу в
видео
наушниках,
и
как вы с
большие
Сашей
файлы,
разговариваете.
получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас.
Какой нафиг Я Наташа!
Пришло время X. Время
Я
сделать шаг в
Наташа,
космос.
я не Саша! Почему вы говорите...
Время инновационных решений.
Почему вы
и
говорите
прорывных
Саша, я
инженерных идей.
Наташа?
Время, когда
Алло.
инженеры становятся творцами,
Алло,
а технологии
ребята, вы-
высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Друзья мои, я думаю, что вы все готовы. Давайте вместе дадим обратный отсчет нашего
Dear friends, let's start the
суперфинала.
countdown
Начнем
for
с 5.
the battle.
Почти успели. Все, дайте аплодисменты, мои хорошие. Давайте все громче. Let's go!
Настя. Возьми. Все.
Дорогие друзья, мы
Dear
приветствуем
friends,
всех вас
we
на
welcome you
финальном этапе
at
международного
the
чемпионата
final stage
по битве
of the
мини-робота.
International Championship, the Battle of Robots.
Чемпионат является важным шагом для
This
нашей страны
championship
в
is
области
an important step
робототехники.
for
Ведь он
our country
вдохновляет
in the
юных
development
воспитанников
of
школ
robotics.
на создание
And
новых
they
технологий.
promote
Прямо
the
сейчас
development
рядом
of
со
new
мной находятся
technologies.
команды. Давайте подарим им овации,
Now
потому
let's
что они
welcome the
очень сильно
teams.
переживают.
They are
Дайте
very
аплодисменты всем, кто
excited.
сегодня будет сражаться.
And the following
Ребят,
teams will compete
Огромное вам
today.
спасибо. Мы
Guys,
отправляем
thank you
вас в
very
нашу
much.
специальную ремонтную
And
зону
we
для того, чтобы
invite you to go go to the repair area.
Удачи!
Good luck.
Болельщики, ну пошумите, пошумите.
Make some noise, guys. All the teams, please proceed to the repair area. And we will see you at the arena soon. And we would like to welcome those who took part in the organization of this championship. The coordinator of the championship is the Ministry of Digital Development of Russia, with the support of the government of Moscow region. General industrial partner is X Holding. General technology partner of the championship is VK. Operator of the championship, engineers and robots. Dear friends, before we dive into exciting battles, let's find out more about the rules of the Battle of Robots. Please pay attention to the screen. The Battle of Robots takes place according to the rules that you should know too. Each battle lasts 3 minutes. If the battles stay in operation, the victory is decided by the judges based on the damage, aggression and control. And if one of the robots kicks out the other one and damages, it will win by a knockout. It is forbidden to block the movement of the rival, to limit the movement and to hold the rival. It's forbidden to use fluids and nets and block the connection of the robot with the operator, with the pilot. There are 2 weight categories, up to 1.5 kilograms and up to 110 kilograms. The robots may move, fly, put their opponent on fire, jump, walk and do anything. At the end of the battle, the rivals become friends again. We support fair competition and technical progress. Enjoy the show. And we have a team of judges and our constant referee who will check that the rules are obeyed. Make some noise, guys. Good afternoon, dear friends. And we welcome you at the Battle of Robots.
And today, all together with these teams, we are keeping an eye on the fulfillment of all the rules of the championship. There's the team of the judges and the executive director. The roboticists are brought together. They're gathered here to take part in the Battle of Robots. There's the leading analyst of the technology laboratory of artificial intelligence, from Skolkovo Foundation, Pavel Krivozubov. He's the representative of the technology laboratory of VTB. There is the president of PGSC, the Russian developer, the creator of robotic complexes and systems, and one of the most renowned persons in this field, Alexei Bogdanov. He's the product director of Robot Corporation, GSC. I wish you good luck. Let us be fair and honest judges. Here are the teams of ours that are taking the stage. They're on the arena. That's the quarterfinals, and now we have the lotting of our games. Well, dear friends, today we have 2FM team versus SolarBot. That's the second fight. Instructor Sinus and the son of the grandson of vacuum
Третий
cleaning
поединок.
robot.
Wolfram Kids и
The
Team
third one,
Belfront.
Wolfram Kids versus Team
поединок.
Belfront.
БРПЛ
The
и
fourth
компиляция.
fight will have the following rivals: BRPL
поединок.
versus Compilation. As
DS
for the
Robotics
fifth
2
fight,
и
it will
Destructor
involve DS
Brother.
Robotics 2 versus Destructor
Шестой поединок.
Brazer.
CML
As for the
Team
sixth
Copy
fight,
Band
we'll
и
have
My
CML
Metal
Team
Pony.
Copy Band versus Main Metal Pony.
Седьмой поединок. Steel
The seventh
Warriors
fight
и
will
DS
engage Steel
Robotics.
Warriors versus DS Robotics.
финальный поединок,
And as for the
восьмой,
final fight, the
Destructor
eighth
Double
one,
и
the
Plan
Destructor
B.
Double versus Plan B, they will be competing on the arena. Dear friends, we wish all the teams good luck and let the strongest adversary win today. Now it is time to start. Let's make a buzz. Let us welcome our first fight. The first team is now waiting for its entry. It's going to take the stage. Let's welcome the team 2FM from Fresno, Moscow region on the arena. The team represents the Russian Technology University, the branch in Fresno town. And who's going to dwell upon our super fighter? Our VK assistant called Marusa is going to describe all the details. There is a team called 2FM on the arena. The robot's name is Ping Pong 2. The vertical spinner is a weapon with a rotation speed of 13,500 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo and it develops the speed of 11 kilometers per hour. Dear friends, let's give a round of applause to our robot. And now, let us give a cordial welcome to the foes team, SolarBot team from Balashiha, Moscow region. Dear guys, please make it ear-splitting and resounding. They are our genuine heroes. And the partner of this team is a Great Change Foundation. That's the partner of the team. Probably you're excited about the memorable performance of this robot. That's why we turn to Marusa again. Well, let us welcome the team called SolarBot on the arena. The robot's name is the following one. It is Pip. The vertical spin is the weapon. It develops a rotation speed of 16,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo and it reached the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Okay, now we're about to watch the first fight, 2FM versus SolarBot. Let us back our participants. Distinguished friends, we are about to start. Just a minute, pay attention to the screen. Let us welcome our teams again and give them a round of applause. I would like to ask the teams to start their robots. The robots are at the baseline. The teams are ready. And which message have the teams prepared for one another? Plan B. What can you wish to your rivals? We're not pandas. Today we've come to become victorious. We are happy to undergo this thorny road through you. Let us support them with a round of applause. And what are going to say what the rivals are going to say? We wish you a wonderful show and good luck. The teams are ready, the robots are ready. And are the spectators poised? Let us initiate this countdown all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Round of applause. They're fighting, there is a clash, there is a showdown. They're fighting, it is smashing the rival. Wow, the sparkles are flying, it is pushing it to the wall. What is going on? One of the robots is flying. It was such an excellent strike. It's a computer robot. Seems like everything was all right at the very beginning. And right now, it is striking, it is making a blow. It's inflicting damage to this robot. It is flying over the obstacles. They're fighting. It was one of the most vibrant highlights. These robots are also really bright. They're making these accurate and precise blows. Yes, right. It is trying to drift away and to pull it across the entire arena. That's how it's followed by the rival. The hammer is activated. You should be as cautious as you can in this case. And it is dodging the attacks of the fighter. Wow. One more strike. The key point is the following one. The spinner is safe and sound. Well, it is tossing the rival, and it is overturned. It's toppled. Wow, this strike was staggering. What's going on? More time. The robots are fighting. Yes. What are you doing to the rival? Wow. And we can see that one of the robots is motionless. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Слушайте, ну это было круто!
Wow,
Как вам
it was
первый
so
бой?
cool and amazing. It was such an
Как вам первый
atmospheric
бой?
fight. What are your impressions of the
Слушайте, ну это действительно
first
очень здорово, не знаю,
showdown? It is so
всё не
wonderful
успели
and
реализовать
excellent. I
ребята,
don't
но,
know whether
по-моему,
they've
было
managed
очень и очень
to
круто.
fulfill all that.
Команды, я
But
приглашаю
still,
вас подойти ко мне поближе. Пойдемте ко мне
do
поближе.
our best.
Ну не расстраивайтесь, улыбайтесь, ребята.
Okay,
Даже если
please
что-то
keep
не получается, то в
smiling if
любом
something
случае
goes
победа и
wrong.
эти аплодисменты
It's
сегодня
okay, let's
полностью
give a
для
round of
вас.
applause to one another.
Давайте
All
еще
this
разок
goes
мы
to
попробуем
you. Let us
пережить то, что
repeatedly
только
try
что
to
было увидено.
experience
Все внимание на экран, у нас лучшие
show
повторы
that you've
этого
just
боя.
seen. Let's take a look at the screen now. Let us take a look at the highlights of this hot fight. It was burning. It was so vibrant and intense till the very end, and the robots did their best to survive. But then this knockouts ended. Probably the final part should have been a little bit different, but in the end, 2FM guys managed to show their power and force, although the fight was also impressive for SolarBot, but still, it was not just going to dance on the arena and to evade the rivals' attacks. It was performing head-to-head attacks. They were moving forward. Sometimes they found themselves under the screw rotor, and they also pushed the rival under the screw rotor, and there was such a lot of sparks. It is not the typical of these mini robots. Sometimes they have endeavors to push one another and to fight, and here the fighters' weapons were so marvelous, and the pilot's work was impeccable with respect to their subordinates, and they unleashed their potential perfectly. But in the end, 2FM succeeded in doing that. Let us listen to the judges' decision. Dear friends, you have witnessed the outcome of this fight, and the triumphant team is called Plan B. Okay, we congratulate our teams, guys. Please do not surrender. You're so young. You will definitely manage to execute your plans. Let us accompany our teams to the repair area, dear friends. Now the second fight is in store for us.
And now please welcome the team Destructor Sinos from Kazan. This team represents Technological University of Almaty. The partner of the team is Tatneft. And we can see that the guys are very well prepared. Let's ask our voice assistant Marusa. Marusa, please tell us about this robot. In the arena, you can see the team Destructor Sinos. The robot Sinos is a horizontal spinner with the speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.48 kilograms and develops the speed of 7 kilometers per hour. Thank you very much, and we are going to welcome the other team, Whistle Repair Kids from Moscow. This team represents the Russian State Social University. The partner of the company is Weber Labs. So while the teams are getting ready, let's ask our voice assistant Marusa to talk about the power of this robot. Please welcome the team Whistle Repair Kids. Their robot, the grandson of the vacuum cleaner robot. It's a body spinner. It develops the speed of 2,000 RPM and weighs 1.5 kilograms.
Ну что, друзья мои, теперь мы знаем абсолютно все, и я думаю, что готовы перейти ко второму поединку. Пожалуйста.
Итак, друзья, мы готовы дать старт второму поединку. Я прошу команды привести роботов в движение. Спасибо, роботы готовы, команды готовы, зрители готовы. А еще громче, возможно? Тогда давайте вместе дадим обратный отсчет.
3, 2, 1, go! Dear friends, the second battle is on against, so there are two robots on the arena, and we can see a very colorful start to this battle. We could see one of the robots fly across the arena. So this monster vacuum cleaner is trying to work against the other robot. The spade worked well, and we can remember that in the previous battle, one of the robots was under the hammer. Let's see what's going to happen here. Sinos is trying to damage its opponent as much as possible. So it's important to be careful. So the vacuum cleaner is a very dangerous rival. And I hope we don't have this type of vacuum cleaners in our apartments. Sinos doesn't need to do anything because its opponent is beating itself. It's a perfect robot vacuum cleaner, and we could see some good damage. And it seems that both robots are active and they are moving around the arena. And it's very hard because the body spinner gives a bit more opportunities and a bit more space, and it's very hard for both robots. Sometimes when you try to hit the opponent, you get on the walls and the screws and you fly in the opposite direction. But on the other hand, to hit the opponent is easier. Although I can say that in the mini robot battles, the opposition continues until the end. That was a very serious strike, and the weapon is still active. That was a nice blow, but nothing is broken as far as I can see. We have 50 seconds of the fight, and we can see some flights through the arena, and Xenos is waiting for an opportunity to damage its opponent. It's moving from all directions, and the vacuum cleaner is getting hit again and again. These robots are very strong, and they continue fighting until the end. It's very nice that our engineers have built these strong and powerful robots. And it looks like the last seconds of this battle are coming to the end. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Спасибо огромное командам
Thank you very much,
за этот
teams,
поединок.
for this beautiful
Не знаю,
battle.
расстроены ребята или нет, по мне так вновь было просто классно
I
и
think it
неожиданно,
was
интересно для
amazing
мини-роботов.
and
Согласны?
unexpected for the mini
Команды,
robots.
позвольте я приглашу вас ко мне
Teams,
поближе.
let me invite
Да, не
you
надо
to the front
собирать
stage.
остатки ваших роботов.
Don't
Возможно, они уйдут
collect
потом в
the
какой-то
pieces of your
наш
robots.
новый
Maybe
технологический
they will
музей.
be
Кто его
part of
знает?
our
Команды,
technology
можно вас
museum in the
пригласить ко мне
future.
по правую
I
и
would
по
like to
левую руку,
invite the
пожалуйста.
teams to join me.
Где у нас болельщики?
And the supporters, the fans,
Я
please give
надеюсь, вы
some
еще не
noise.
успели
I
устать.
hope you are not yet tired. No, I hope nobody is tired. We have a full day in front of us. And let's take a look at the highlights of the previous battle. And the vacuum cleaner got damaged a lot. And as you can see, Xenos flew over the arena too. So this battle was spectacular, but not very effective. There were some strikes, they were damaging, but it didn't look like the robots were damaged. So both robots look nice, there was no knockout, and that's why it's difficult for the judges to decide who the winner is, because both robots were constantly attacking each other. So let's go back to the arena. The judges made a decision that the winner in this battle is the team
Destructor
Xenos.
Ну что, мы поздравляем,
So
ребят.
we congratulate
Да,
the
поздравьте и
team.
вы друг друга. Классно,
That
улыбается.
was a great
Я говорю, любой
battle.
результат здесь у нас на
Any result
мини-ринге
here
это
in the
тоже
mini
результат.
arena is a positive result.
Друзья мои, ну а прямо сейчас я предлагаю переместиться всем нам в сердце нашего чемпионата. Это наша рем-зона. Там мы сможем посмотреть, как вообще все устроено и даже немножко пообщаться с командами. Пожалуйста.
Всем привет! Это ремонтная зона битвы мини-роботов. Ребята уже провели сотни часов, доводя до ума своих роботов, чтобы каждый из 1500 граммов приносил пользу и вел к результату. Финальные часы подготовки проходят именно здесь. Здесь финальные штрихи из 16 лучших команд, которые были отобраны на протяжении 4 этапов. Знакомьтесь с финалистами. Врываемся в рабочий процесс к новосибирской команде Wolfram Kids. 5 и 5. Ребят, ну что, финал. Все должно быть серьезнее. Серьезнее ли конкуренция, на ваш взгляд?
Разумеется, противники более подготовленные. Опять же, они отобрались среди лучших, поэтому я считаю, что да, выиграть будет сложнее, но этим же и интереснее.
А вот и команда 2FM из Прядина, и у них робот, самый любимый робот Пэрис Хилтон. Ребят, вы знаете, что Пэрис Хилтон больше всего любит именно вашего робота?
У нас робот яркий, выделяющийся, и мы надеемся, что зрители оценят не только его техническую часть, но и классный визуал.
Выйду на арену.
С конем.
И куда вы собираетесь пойти?
Прямиком за победой.
Сын внука робота-пылесоса называется их робот, команда называется «Ремонт свистков», и не хватает ей только одного – отчества. Ремонт свистков, а отчество – Александрович. Знакомьтесь, Ремонт Александрович Свистков. Ну и какой финал без команды из Республики Татарстан. Команда из Казани, Деструктор, Синус, и приехали они не с пустыми руками. Первый сладкий гостиниц – это
Синус Чак-Чак.
Ну и второй технический синус. Как видите, здесь все стабильно. Работа кипит, глаза горят. А на этом месте, между прочим, могли бы оказаться и вы. Для этого подайте заявку на следующий год. А пока выбирайте фаворита. Пожелайте ребятам удачи. Пускай нас ждет яркая и крутая битва мини-роботов.
Да, Сергей, большое спасибо. Ну а мы встречаем участников третьей битвы. Итак, команда Wolfram Kids, город Новосибирск.
Let's move on to our teams. The first one is Wolfram Kids. The robot's name is Firefly.
Да, мы только что видели ребят на экране в нашей РЕМ-зоне, но прямо сейчас давайте узнаем, что за робот, что он нам подготовил. Маруся, пожалуйста.
On the arena. Now let's move on to Marusa. Well, the team on the arena is called Wolfram Kids. Their robot's name is Firefly.
Их робот-светлячок.
This robot has the weapon of a vertical spinner that has the speed of 11,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kg and develops the speed of 10 kilometers per hour. The first one was the rotation speed. The Firefly is taking the
Друзья мои,
stage.
ну а сейчас очень интересный сюрприз для всех для нас. Встречайте следующую команду. Команда Team Bullfrog из города Мангалур, Индия.
Their opponent, that's the team called Bullfrog on the arena.
Поддержите, ребят, мы из предыдущих битв знаем, что
The robot's name is also
индийские команды, они лучшие из лучших.
Please use the ratchets and whistles to back our participants with a thunderous round of applause.
Еще раз поддержите. Ну а мы просим, в свою очередь, Марусю рассказать, что конкретно ребята привезли к нам из Индии. Пожалуйста.
That's our team. There is another team on the arena. The team called Bullfrog is on the arena.
Их робот Bullfrog.
Their robot's name is also Bullfrog. It has the weapon of a horizontal spinner with a rotation speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kg and develops the speed of 6 kilometers per hour. That's the team that has arrived from India and Bangalore.
Готовы перейти к третьему поединку. Пожалуйста.
The teams are going to initiate their robots' performance. Let's start them. We are going to start the countdown very soon. They are at the baseline now. And are you ready? Is the audience ready? Yeah, on the eve of the match. Yeah, already 3, 2, 1. The countdown is over. Let's start. Let's get down to the fight. What are you doing now? They are just drifting away and dancing, but the other one is trying to somehow attack the adversary. They just have this head-on attack. They go to head with one another and slide away on the arena, trying to use their weapons and to harness their potential. That's how it's going to make a blow from the rear part. It's approaching the rival. But nothing is going on. What are you doing? They are trying to somehow engage themselves in this fight. They are exercising their blows and strikes. It's overturned somehow. Is this weapon all right? Well, it's near the spinner. Isn't it motionless? No, it's still moving. Now it's flying. It's toppled in the air. What's going on? Let's proceed. They try to aggressively approach one another, but they turn out to be elusive. This Firefly is fighting against the Bullfrog, the Indian robot. It has struck it. It has probably inflicted some damage to this robot. What's going on? It's flying Who is supposed to be our further winner? This fight is still so fierce. It is important to somehow finalize it. Okay. It's impossible to predict it because both foes are very strong. Well, they're still so strong. That's the power they're going to show. 18 seconds are left, only 16 seconds. Less than half a minute is left before the end of the fight. 10-8.
До конца поединка осталось 4, 3, 2, 1. Стоп!
That's it.
Да, спасибо огромное, команда. Кстати, обращаю внимание, насколько яркие и сами участники. Да, ребята, приглашаем подойти как можно ближе ко мне по правую и по левую руку, потому что мы совсем скоро узнаем, кто же одержал победу именно в этом поединке. Ребята, команда из Индии, можно вас пригласить? Ребята собирают свои секретные технологии, походу. Ну а мы обратим внимание на экран, у нас повторы, лучшие моменты.
Well, the battle of robots. We're about to take a glance at the highlights of the previous fight. They attacked one another so beautifully. It was so splendid. That's the way it was tossed in the air, but the rival didn't turn out to be a runner-up. They didn't want to cede to one another. Both of them were strong and also elusive. They were able to steer clear of each other's attacks and frontal strikes. Number 9 attacked the rival. Is going on. We can see how excited the pilots and the teams are. The audience is also anticipating the score. It was so hard to take part in such a furious fight. The merits of both robots were tremendous.
Дорогие друзья, по решению судей победу в данном поединке одержала команда Bullfrog.
That's the team called Bullfrog.
Поздравляем, ребят!
From India.
Слушайте, ну если честно, был момент переживания.
Could you please share your impressions of this fight? Please do not give up, because everything will be ahead of you in the future.
Ну а мы встречаем четвертый поединок. И первая команда четвертого поединка.
The first team of the fourth battle is BRPL from Всеволожск, Leningrad region.
Команда представляет Всеволожский агропромышленный техникум,
Agricultural College, the structural division of Kids Technopark Kvantorium.
Ну а мы вновь смотрим на экран. Маруся, расскажи нам про технологии данного робота.
Встречайте,
Please
на ринге
welcome.
команда
In the arena, you can see
BRPL.
the team BRPL.
Их робот Bell
The
Pepper.
robot, Bell Pepper, is a horizontal spinner with a speed of 15,000 RPM.
оборотов в минуту. Вес робота 1,49
The robot weighs 1.49 kilograms and develops the speed of 10 kilometers per hour.
Итак, их соперники, команда
Their
компиляция,
rival
город
is the
Ижевск.
team compilation from Ижевск.
Команда представляет
This team
Академию
represents the Academy
Калашников.
of Kalashnikov.
Ну а сейчас немного
And now we are going to find out a little bit more about their robot. Marusa, please tell us.
Встречайте, на
Please
ринге
welcome in the
команда
arena the
компиляция.
team compilation.
Их робот
Their robot
Тип
Raccoon
орудия вертикальный
is a vertical
спиннер
spinner with
со
the speed of
скоростью
30,000
оборотов в
RPM.
минуту. Вес робота
The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour.
Ну что, друзья, встречайте
So, dear
четвертый
friends,
бой
please
БРПЛ и
get ready to start the fourth fight between BRPL and compilation. So we are ready to start the countdown for the fourth battle. Teams, please activate your robots. Thank you very much. The robots are ready. The teams are ready. The audience, are you ready? Let's check which stand can make more noise. 3, 2, 1, go! That was a very spectacular mascot of compilation team, but the beauty will not help the robot. So a raccoon against bell pepper. It caught the other robot, but then let it go. And it's time to attack. I can see that bell pepper is having some trouble, perhaps. Or maybe they are just choosing the right angle of attack. The first minute in the mini-robot battle is usually a warm-up, taking a look at the opponent and checking the right angle of attack. Every time they meet, it looks like two friends are saying hello to each other and hugging each other. Oh, take a look what happened. One horn of the raccoon was just lost. And it's going to continue without them, but I hope it doesn't influence its efficiency very much. We have 2 minutes left in this battle to knock out their rival. And I can see that compilation have some damage to their robot. And maybe their weapon is not working anymore, and that's a problem. They will probably have to push each other. So it looks like two friends are talking to each other. Their weapon is not working anymore, and one of the robots got under the hammer, and it seems like Raccoon is getting torn into pieces. Compilation seems to have some trouble, and Bell Pepper just helped the Raccoon to lose another piece of its armor, and it's pressuring its opponent. And it has to do something, and it's pushing the Raccoon under the hammer. And it looks like the spinner is not working very well. So due to the strike of hammer, Raccoon stopped being active. It's pressed in the corner, and there is nothing they can do. So 40 seconds are left. And Raccoon is moving, but not very well, a little bit, millimeter by millimeter. And I don't think that the referee is going to stop this battle. Bell Pepper is moving on one wheel, and it's trying to resist the strikes. So it's like the final part of the battle. So it's trying to hold to the deer alive, and it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 before the end of the battle. Stop. Anyway, there is a feeling that some few seconds were missing to understand who the winner in this fight will be. Guys, I would like to invite you to hear the results, and we are going to take a look at the highlights of this battle. So we could see some battle. In the very beginning, Raccoon got some trouble, and its weapon was disconnected, and it was really hard, and it didn't manage to strike well. However, in the last battle, in the last seconds of the battle, we could see some micro movement from the Raccoon. However, Bell Pepper was really pressuring its opponent a lot. And at the end, it was very obvious, because the Raccoon was only using its one wheel, and it was holding to deer alive. And guys were trying to do something, and definitely they were trying to survive until the very end. And now let's wait for the official decision of the judges. By the way, the hammer was used in this battle successfully, and the spade was also used by the teams. All the opportunities of this mini arena are very useful. So that's really cool, guys. And now let's hear the decision of the judges. Dear friends, both teams don't know who the winner is going to be. And that the winner is going to be the team Bell BRPL. We congratulate the team on the victory.
Дорогие зрители, вот все, кто находится в стоячем положении, мы предлагаем вам пройти на большие трибуны. Там точно так же можно наблюдать за ходом нашего сражения. Абсолютно удобно, просто переживаем, да, за вас немного. Ну а мы переходим к пятому поединку. И прямо сейчас приветствуем команда DS Robotics 2, город Пудучерри, Индия.
So the first team in this battle is DS Robotics from Puducherry, India. And now we will find out more about the robot of this team. Marusa, please tell us. Please welcome on the arena the team DS Robotics 2. The robot Veda is a vertical spinner with a speed of 11,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 18 kilometers per hour. Their opponent is Destructor Brothers from Kazan. This team represents Techno Park, IT Park. And while the team is getting ready, I would like to ask our voice assistant Marusa. In the arena, you can see the team Destructor Brazier. The robot Brazier is a vertical spinner with a speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 8 kilometers per hour.
So the
teams are ready. Let's start the fifth battle. So dear friends, we are ready to start the fifth battle, and I would like to ask the teams to activate their robots. Please start your robots. Thank you. Destructor Brazier. Ready. So the teams are ready, the audience is ready. And now do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. That is a super fight because it's going to be incredible. We can see DS Robotics 2 against Destructor Braziers. So it starts with a flight and a lot of movement between the robots. The spade is active. And that was a very active beginning of the fight. And the hammer just hit one of the robots. And the robots are moving all over the arena. So they are showing their best. And they are trying to pressure each other. There is a very active attack from the robots, and there was a flight above the arena. And it's hard to understand what's happening. It looks like one of the robots is not active anymore. Maybe that's a knockout. And we can see that one of the robots is not moving. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Наконец-то то, что, собственно, зачем все сюда и пришли,
we could see a knockout, the main reason why people actually come here.
Я приглашаю вас подойти
So I invite the
поближе.
teams to come up to the front stage. You're welcome.
Да, забирайте роботов.
Yeah, please
Да,
take your
подходите к нам.
robots, come up to me.
Да, ну и прямо сейчас все
And
внимание
right
на экран,
now,
лучшие
pay attention to the
моменты.
screen. Let's see the highlights of this battle. It was a shorter battle than before. And as you can see, there was a knockout. This design feature that didn't allow the robot to continue the battle after it was turned upside down. That was an important thing. So I guess they were shocked because this team strategically was kind of hoping to become the winner or one of the winners. They were in very good shape, technical shape. And for Destructor Brazier, this initial aggression was very strong. And the guys from Kazan were very gathered and they did their best to overcome this aggression. So now let's hear the official decision of the judges. Dear friends, in this battle, the winner is the team Destructor Brazier.
Да, ребята очень здорово отыграли
Yes,
удивление.
guys, it was
От
wonderful
нашего
and
рефери. Мы их
striking. We are
сильно с этим
surprised,
поздравляем.
and we sincerely congratulate you on that.
Ну и переходим к
Well,
шестому
let's now move on to
поединку.
the sixth
К нам
fight.
приглашается
We are
следующая
going to
команда.
invite the following team, CML
город
team,
Санкт-Петербург.
captain, and it is from the city of St. Petersburg.
Команда представляет
The team
Санкт-Петербургский
represents
политехнический
Peter the
университет
Great, St.
имени Петра
Petersburg
Великого.
Polytechnic University.
Ну и прямо сейчас,
Well,
Маруся,
and
пожалуйста,
now,
что мы знаем про этого
Marusia,
робота?
what do we know
На ринге
of this
команда
robot?
CML,
There is a team
Team
called
Capiban.
CML team on the arena. CML team Capiband team is on the arena. Their
Их робот
robot's
Ласка.
name is
Тип
Weasel,
орудия
and the
вертикальный
weapon
спиннер
type
со
is a
скоростью
vertical
вращения
speed
15
spinner with a
тысяч
rotation
оборотов в
speed of
минуту.
15
Вес робота
RPM.
1
The robot
килограмм,
weighs 1
490
kilogram,
Скорость 18
490
километров
grams.
в
It
час.
develops the speed of 18
Итак, встречайте их
kilometers per
соперник,
hour.
команда
Now let us
My
welcome
Metal
their
Pony.
opponents. That's the team
Город
called My Metal
Ижевск.
Pony from Ижевsk.
Команда представляет
The
Академию
team
Калашников.
represents Kalashnikov Academy.
Ну пока робот отправляется
While
в
the
ринг, нам
robot is
немного
heading for the
информации о нем,
arena,
пожалуйста.
please provide some insights on it.
Встречайте,
Now,
на ринге
let us
команда.
welcome the team,
My Metal Pony.
My Metal Pony on the arena.
Их робот
The
Pinkie Pie.
robot's name is
Тип орудия
Pinkie Pie. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo, and it reached the speed of 20 kilometers per hour.
Ну что, друзья, это шестой
Well,
поединок.
dear
Дайте
friends,
шума.
that's the sixth fight. Let's make a buzz.
Итак, друзья, у нас
Well, dear
еще
friends,
команда проводит последние
the
приготовления. Давайте
teams
поддержим
are
овациями
performing the
наших
last
участников.
preparations, and now let us support our participants of this final fight of mini robots battle with a resounding and tremendous and stormy round of applause.
Все, готовы?
Well, you're ready, aren't you?
Итак, друзья, я прошу
Well, distinguished friends, I would
еще раз
like to
убедиться,
ask
что
the
роботы
teams
готовы
to make
привести
sure
роботов в
that the
движение. Спасибо.
robots are ready.
Роботы на
Please
исходную.
put
Команды
them in motion.
готовы.
The robots are
Зрители,
at the
без вас мы
baseline.
этот
The
поединок
teams
не
are ready.
начнем.
Dear
А начинаем мы
spectators, we are not
через
going to
3,
start this fight
2,
without your participation.
1,
3, 2, 1. Here we go. What's a clash? That's a showdown of two mighty robots. Well, it's moving towards the weapon, and it keeps fighting and making strikes. That's how it's tossing in the rival in the air. What's going on? That's the way it is going to inflict damage to the rival. Well, they keep going, they don't stop. They attack each other. What's going on with Pinkie Pie and Weasel? They are fighting, they keep moving. This one is going to poke it and to push it towards the wall. These weapons may also smash each other. That's what is happening now. They are sliding on the arena. Now start. What's with the fight? Well, no, it's not motionless. They still keep going despite the fact that some fragments are flying on the stage. That's the hammer. It is activated now. 1.5 minutes is left. That's why they have a chance to unleash their potential. Well, they're going to grind and to mince one another. That's how it attacks it. It's going away from the rival. It tries to evade any further frontal attacks. What's happening with our robots? They keep sliding on the arena. Wow. Seems like it's motionless, it's not moving any longer. And we see that one of the robots is not moving any longer. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Well, please, let's prop up the teams. The joy is so authentic. Seems like these guys couldn't believe in their strength because the emotions are overwhelming. Dear teams, please approach me. Come up to me. Come up closer.
Болельщики, ну пошумить погромче.
Dear supporters, please make it louder. They were looking forward to achieving this victory. The camera frames are depicting their joy. And now let us take a glance at the highlights of the previous battle. Yes, it was such an astounding fight. It was fabulous and staggering. They have prepared a lot for that, and it is not a coincidence. It's so exciting and extraordinary. Yes, the victory is evident, but they did their best to arrive at such a result. It's so flamboyant and breathtaking. That's how it tossed the rival and threw it into the air. That's how they were flying on the arena. It was one of the most captivating fights. Well, they sliding, they're moving, they are dodging each other's strikes, they're struggling. They are so tough, but in the end, one of the robots was motionless, and now we see that they are now about to celebrate the victory. Dear friends, you could witness the victorious team called my metal pony in this fight. They turned out to be triumphant. The joy allows us to keep rooting for them and keep supporting them. Thanks a lot for that. And now, let's go further.
And we are going to start the 7th battle. We invite the team from Novosibirsk, the team Steel Warriors. This team represents the regional center for creativity of the young people, Children Techno Park Quantorium. And we are going to ask Marusia to tell us more about their robot.
Встречайте.
Please
На ринге
welcome in the
команда.
arena. You can see the team
Steel Warriors.
Steel Warriors.
Их робот
The
«Ночная
robot
фурия».
Night
Тип
Fury
орудия
is a vertical
спиннер
spinner
со
with a
скоростью
speed of
вращения 14 000
14,000
оборотов в
RPM.
минуту. Вес робота
The robot weighs
1,45
1.45 kilograms and
Скорость
develops the
15
speed of
километров в час.
15 kilometers per hour.
Их соперник,
The
команда
rival
DS Robotics
is DS
из города
Robotics from
Пудучерри,
Puducherry,
Индия.
India.
Да, прямо сейчас узнаем, какие
And right
сюрпризы
now we are
скрыты
going
внутри
to
этого
find out
робота.
more about their robot.
Встречайте. На
Please
ринге
welcome in
команда.
the arena. You can see the
DC
team
Robotics.
DS Robotics.
Их робот Егер.
The robot
Тип
Jaeger
орудия
is a vertical
спиннер
spinner
со
with a
скоростью
speed of
вращения
12,000
12 000
RPM.
оборотов в минуту. Вес
The
робота
robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 18 kilometers per hour.
Ну что ж, это седьмой поединок.
So this is the seventh
Впереди
battle,
еще один. Но
and we
сейчас
have one more
все
to come,
внимание
and right
на
now please pay
мини-ринг.
attention to the mini
Друзья, мы готовы
arena.
дать старт
Dear friends,
этому
we are ready to
поединку. Я
start
прошу
this
команды
battle,
привести
and
роботов
I will
в
ask the
движение.
teams to
Teams,
activate
please
their
start your
robots.
robots. Спасибо.
Thank you.
Thank you. Роботы готовы,
The robots are
команды
ready,
готовы,
the teams are ready,
зрители,
the
все вместе
audience,
даем
all together,
обратный
let's start the
отсчет.
countdown for this
3,
battle. 3,
2,
2,
1,
1, go! Night Fury attacks from the very beginning DS Robotics, and both teams have very strong robots. Let's see who is going to be stronger today, India or Novosibirsk. The robots are flying all over the arena. That was epic. But meanwhile, both robots are in operation. And the vertical spinner is very active and very aggressive. Its RPM is very fast. But take a look at the construction. It seems that the spinner is not working anymore. And the spinner is not working properly, and the robot is not moving. So it's 10.
Движение восстановлено.
There is some movement. Let's continue the fight. It's minimal movement, but it's present. It's very uncomfortable to continue this battle for the Night Fury, but it's moving millimeter by millimeter. There is a little bit of movement. Jaeger is moving around and moving like a predator around the robot. But there are no active attempts to attack. It's just checking what's happening. But the opponent is trying to restart the movement. Let's ask the audience to support the Night Fury, because it's very hard for the guys. They're trying to move. The wheels are working, but they don't touch the arena. 1 minute is left. 1 minute is left. Maybe it will work.
Движение сводится к минимальному.
So the movement is minimal. It's very hard to say whether or not Fury is going to restart its movement, and the horns are pressing on the ground and they prevent Night Fury from turning back on its wheels. So the same problem that we have seen before in this arena, when the robot turns over and cannot back into operation. Maybe they will get to the screw and use it to move into the working position. So dear friends, a few seconds before the end of the fight, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Да, все поединки абсолютно разные.
So all the battles are completely different.
Давайте поддержим команды.
Let's
Поддержите
support
команды
the
еще раз,
teams.
ребят. Я
One more
приглашаю
time,
вас
give a round of
поближе подойти
applause.
к нам.
I invite
Ну и,
you to come
конечно, по
closer.
традиции,
And of
лучшие
course,
моменты
traditionally, we will
этого
see the
сражения.
highlights of this battle. One biggest highlight was this attempt to reach the screw at the end. That was the only thing they could use to overturn, but it didn't work. The beginning was very spectacular, very epic. There were a lot of strikes from Night Fury, and DS Robotics had the robots flying all over the arena, and they almost reached the top, but at the end the movement stopped due to the design. And we have seen many situations when the horns actually work against the robot. And they failed to go back on their wheels. Nevertheless, it was interesting and exciting. And now let's find out the results of this battle.
Дорогие друзья, мы
Dear
ждем решения
friends,
судей.
we are waiting for the
Давайте поддержим
decision
наших
of the
участников.
judges. Let's support the teams.
Решение судей
So
до сих пор
the judges
нет.
are
Если
still
есть
thinking.
возможность вывести на экран нашу судейскую команду.
If possible, you can
Слушайте,
show
интересно, что
the
мнения разделились
judges.
в эту
It's interesting
минуту.
that the opinions are divided
Видно,
at this
что
very second, and we can see
сомневаются,
that the judges are
или
in
нет
doubt
общего
or
решения у
not.
наших судей.
There is no
Слушайте, зрители, как вы думаете, кто
unified
победил?
decision. So who do you think the winner is?
Так. Ну, пускай немножко переживания для ребят,
So
для
let
наших
us
команд,
add
для
some
участников.
stress to the teams.
Хорошо, что все не
And it's
очевидно
nice
в
that the
эту самую
decision is
минуту.
not so obvious at this very second.
Друзья мои, ну давайте поддержим еще раз.
Dear
Дайте
friends,
аплодисменты
let's support
всем, кто только что принял
the
участие в седьмом
participants of
поединке.
this
Итак,
battle.
друзья, каждый из
So,
судей поставил свою
Each
оценку
of
и
the
победу в
judges
этом
made their
поединке
decision, and the winner
одержала
in this battle
команда
is the team
DS Robotics.
DS Robotics.
Вот она, неподдельная радость ребят.
That is a true
Да, и
joy
легкое
of the
расстройство.
team
Но ничего
and
страшного,
some
ребят. Да,
sadness
я
from
знаю,
their
что в ремзоне
opponent. And I
все равно
know
в
that
любом
in the
случае мы
repair
все настоящие
area,
друзья.
anyway, we are
Так оно
all
есть.
friends. That's
Так,
true.
ну а нас вместе
Well, and
с
now,
вами прямо сейчас ждет
right now,
восьмой
let's move on
поединок
to the
битвы
8th fight
мини-роботов.
of the battle
Я
of
прошу
mini
поприветствовать
robots.
команда
And I kindly
Destructor
ask you
Double,
to
город
welcome the
Казань.
team called Destructor Double from the city of Kazan.
Команда представляет
The team
технопарк в сфере
represents
высоких
the technology
технологий
park
и
in the
техпарк.
field of high tech. It is called IT Park.
Ну и прямо сейчас вновь
And
обращаемся
right
к Маруси,
now,
чьим
we
же
repeatedly
оснащен
address
данный робот.
Marusa. What is this robot equipped with?
Встречайте,
Well,
на
let
ринге
us
команда.
welcome the team called
Destructor Double.
Destructor Double on the arena.
Их робот Double
The
1.5.
robot's name is
Тип орудия
Double
вертикальный спиннер со
1.5.
скоростью
The
вращения
weapon type is a
7000
vertical spinner with
оборотов в
rotation
минуту.
speed of
Вес робота
7,000 RPM. The robot
1,5
weighs 1.5
килограмма.
kilo,
Скорость
and
8
it
километров в час.
advances to the speed of 8 kilometers
Их
per
соперник
hour.
— команда
And
План
the
Б,
opponent
город
is
Москва.
the team called Plan B from the city of
Команда
Moscow.
представляет
The
колледж
team
предпринимательства номер
represents
11.
Entrepreneurship College number 11.
Мы слышим, что есть действительно
We can
болельщики у
hear
этой
that,
команды. Ну а прямо
This
сейчас
team
давайте
has
узнаем, чем же
a lot of
оснащен
supporters,
робот.
and now
Какие
let's find out
сюрпризы?
what this robot is equipped with. What is the
Встречайте,
surprise
на ринге
prepared
команда.
for us? Now let us
План Б.
welcome the team called Plan B on the arena.
Их робот
The
конь.
robot's name
Тип
is
орудия вертикальный
horse,
спиннер
and
со
the
скоростью
weapon type is a
вращения
vertical spinner with a
22
rotation
тысячи
speed of
оборотов в минуту.
22,000
Вес робота
RPM. The robot weighs 1.5
килограмма.
kilo, and
Скорость
it
30
may
километров в
reach the
час.
speed of 30 kilometers
Кстати,
per
партнер
hour.
команды План
And
Б
incidentally,
АО-Р7. Ну что, мы готовы к 8-му заключительному поединку. Дайте аплодисменты еще раз, как в первую минуту.
Ultimate fight, for the final one, is the eighth battle. We are ready to kick off this fight. I would like to ask the teams to launch their robots. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, dear teams. Are you ready, dear friends? We are going to find out the name of the next semi-finalist of the Battle of Mini Robots very soon. 3, 2, 1 seconds are left. Here we go. Yes. It's attacking it. The strike was impressive. It was done from the very first seconds, but the Destructor keeps ruining the rival, but the opponent is also very mighty and powerful. They keep moving on the arena, they keep sliding. One of the robots is rotating very rapidly. It goes head to head with the foe. How are they going to incapacitate one another? The fragments are not still flowing, but they're approaching the hammer as well, and it also makes it even more difficult. What is going on? What a fierce fight. It's cutthroat competition. It's so awesome. They're trying to somehow resolve the outcome of this fight, but now it is barely possible to predict it. What's going on? It is flying in the air. Now it's trying to secretly move near the rival and to clandestinely approach it. But what's going on? Now it is hard for one another to elaborate on a strategic attack. They are accelerating, they're boosting their speed, but still 1.5 minutes is left, even less. That's why we're going to figure out the winner's name very, very soon. It's so loud and stormy. This opponent is so strong and elusive. What's going on? They are not motionless. They keep fighting somehow. One of the rivals is going to overturn the opponent. What's going on with the wheels? Are all of the integral parts safe and sound? Are they on site? Well, they are trying to make a determinant flow, and that's how they are going. Still 15 seconds are left, only 15 seconds, and very soon the results will be visible. They are fighting so impressively, they're so courageous. 2 seconds are left, stop.
Друзья мои, это был
Dear friends, it was the 8th
поединок.
Fight.
Ну что, могу сказать, что на этом 1/8 финала битвы мини-роботов завершена. Мы приглашаем ребят подойти поближе, да, все команды. Да, по традиции, лучшие моменты прямо сейчас.
And traditionally, let us take a glimpse at the best highlights. Well, that's the way it was turning the weapon and using the wheels. These episodes are especially glorious. Yes. It was also a memorable fight. There were some unforgettable strikes. They were struggling till the very end, but still it will be the judges who will make the ultimate decision regarding the outcome. What's happening now? Yes, it is also the fight. The Battle of Mini Robots turns out to be so interesting and breathtaking. Yes. Both of them were dignified and worthy, but who is going to be the winner? It was one of the most impressive episodes of the fight. Now they're going to swirl somehow in order to mend their robots, to fix them. No, dear friends, by decision of the judges, the team that has qualified for the next stage, next circle of our final stage, is the team called Plan B, not 2FM, Plan B. Congratulations, dear team called Plan B. We congratulate you on this victory.
Все, болельщики, давайте поаплодируем еще раз. Всеобщие вообще овации. Да, ребята большие молодцы. Ну что тут сказать? Да, они все проходят в одну четвертую. Прямо сейчас мы видим нашу турнирную сетку. Ну а сейчас хотелось бы передать эстафету в абсолютно другую весовую категорию. Да, полномасштабный ринг, друзья мои. Можно остаться здесь просто наблюдать со стороны. Здесь тоже классный обзор. Итак, перейдем к большой битве.
Round view is also perfect here. Now let's move on to this full-fledged fight.
Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Техники и все зрители, предлагаем вместе дать обратный отчет до старта чемпионата. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Поехали!
Dreamers find themselves in the battle of robots. You're going to see a tremendous future. Take a look at it. You can be part of the family of engineers. Their hearts give energy of love to you, the entire world, for building robots. You will get the Champions Cup. Good afternoon, dear friends. Welcome to the final stage of the International Championship, the Battle of Robots 2025 in Moscow. Your applause, please. So the Battle of Robots is a spectacular show, but also an important event that promotes the development of the future in this country in the area of robotics. It's a great opportunity for talented engineers, designers and programmers who want to implement their ideas and share them with the world. Traditionally, in the very beginning of the show, we would like to say thank you to the organizers of this championship. Coordinator of the championship, the Ministry of Digital Development of Russia. With the support of the government of Moscow. General industrial partner of the championship is X Holding. General technology partner of the championship is VK. Operator of the championship is engineers and robots. Today, people all over the world are watching this final thanks to our online broadcast. We would like to welcome all our online viewers and say hello to them. Stay tuned, we are going to see a huge show. Dear teams, we invite you to proceed to the repair area to get ready for the upcoming battles. You're welcome. Dear friends, before we start the battles, let's take a look at the rules of the Battle of Robots. Attention to the screen. The Battle of Robots takes place according to the rules, and it's good to know them. Each battle lasts 3 minutes. If the battle continues for 3 minutes and both robots are active, the judges will decide who the winner will be based on the number of scores for damage, aggression and control. But if one of the robots hits the other one and makes some critical damage, it wins by a knockout. It's forbidden to block the movement of the other robot, to lift it and hold in the air for more than 10 seconds. It's forbidden to use fluids and nets and other devices, and it's forbidden to block the connection of the robot with the pilot. The battles take place in 2 weight categories, up to 1.5 kilograms and up to 110 kilograms. The robots can jump, move, crush each other, and set their opponent on fire, make sparks and cause excitement. At the end of the battle, the rivals become friends again. We support fair competition, friendship and technical progress. Enjoy the battles. Good afternoon, dear friends. Welcome. Today, with the team of judges, we are going to make sure that the rules of the championship are obeyed. The executive director of the National Association of the Participants of the Robotics Market, Olga Mudrova. Leading analyst of the technology laboratory of VDB, expert in robotics and AI in the Skolkovo Innovation Center, Pavel Krivozubov. Product Director of the Robots Corporation, Russian developer and creator of more than 120 robotic complexes, including one of the most famous Russian robots, Fyodor Alexei Bogdanov. Let's wish good luck to the teams and let it be a fair competition. Thank you, Denis. Today, in the morning show, 16 teams will meet in the arena and only 8 of them will go into the quarterfinal. Right now we are going to find out who is going to compete against each other. So the first fight, Gourmets against Daddy Bots. Fight number 2, the teams Pulsar and Omnivores. Battle number 3, teams Unbendable and Warrior. Battle number 4, Team 72 and Blackout. Battle number 5, Black Shark and Heirs of the Earth. Battle number 6, Team 1T and Yakov. Battle number 7, Fierce Rock and Panthers. And battle number 8, DS Robotics and Solar Bot. Dear viewers, please prepare your rattles and horns because we are about to start the first battle in the category of up to 110 kilograms. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are going to start the first battle. The first team is ready to come up to the stage. Let's take a look at the welcome video. Hello everyone, we are gourmets from Moscow, and this is our robot matches with a drum spinner. This year we improved the armor and redesigned the robot to make it more reliable and to give us a chance to win in this fierce fight. For us, the Battle of Robots is a nice cooking show. First, we cut and boil, and then we present the robot in the arena where sometimes it gets chopped. And we would like to wish our opponents to have a good appetite. You will need it after fighting with us to cope with the stress of losing. The Team Gourmet, you cannot beat us. Please welcome the first team on the stage, Gourmets from Moscow. The partner of this team is Kaspersky Lab. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And meanwhile, I would like to introduce our voice assistant Marusia from VK, who knows everything, every little detail about each robot fighter. Marusia, what is special about this robot? Welcome. In the arena, you can see the Team Gourmets. The robot Matches is a drum spinner with a speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusia. It's time to look at the welcome video of the second team. DaddyBot is ready to defend its champion title. Daddy, you have to win for us and for St. Petersburg today. We worked on the reliability of our robot for a whole year. You have to fight like a lion or maybe like an angry cat. This is our formula of success. If you get hurt, run away. Okay? In the arena, you can see the team DaddyBot from St. Petersburg. The partner of this team is Bear Service. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And we are going to ask our voice assistant Marusia to tell us more about the robot. Please welcome in the arena, you can see the team DaddyBots. The robot Daddy is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,800 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 45 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusia. Dear audience, please support the teams and we are ready to start the first battle of the 1/8 of the final of the Battle of Robots Championship between the teams Gourmet and DaddyBots. Let's do it.
To make
the videos for this championship, we used Russian servers developed by X Holding, our general industrial partner. So dear friends, we are ready to start the first battle of the final stage of the Battle of Robots. And I would like to ask the teams to activate their robots. The robots are ready. The teams are ready. The audience, are you ready? Let's start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's start the fight, dear friends. This is the first battle of the final stage of the Battle of Robots Championship. Mac Cheese against Daddy. So this Cheese is in for some trouble because Daddy is strong and it's destroyed a lot of opponents, but who knows, maybe today something different may happen. That was quite an aggressive beginning. Daddy is a very strong robot with a lot of RPM, and Mac Cheese is also very fast. And I would like to remind you that we have screws in the arena. And also remember about the hammer and the spade. So Daddy is active, and it feels like McCheese really has a chance to win. And it's been 1 minute into the battle, and the cheese is still alive. So, and I hope this battle will continue for a long time. So the robots are losing some pieces, and we can see some fire. It seems that the screws are on fire. Or maybe some piece of the robot was burned. Nevertheless, the fire continues, and the battle continues too. So, and there are blows every second. Another frontal attack. One attack after another, so that's a very difficult fight for both teams. We don't have a lot of battles that last for 3 minutes, but this time it's a long battle. Another frontal attack, and it looks like Matt Cheese had some serious damage. We have 1 more minute. And Daddy is hitting again, and Matt Cheese loses part of its body, and another one now. So it's tearing the pieces apart. So, and the body is almost lost. We have 30 last seconds to fight and compete. Another blow from Daddy. 30 seconds are left. Another blow and 1 more. So Daddy is doing it. Nothing is going to go behind the glass, don't worry. And Matt Cheese gets beaten again. So it's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. That was amazing, guys. Did you like it? And I invite the teams to the front stage to announce the official decision of the judges. And in a few minutes we will hear it. But meanwhile, let's see the highlights of the first battle. Take a look at the screen. It's one of my favorite battles because all the time, it took 3 minutes the entire time. There was a lot of activity, and there were a lot of attacks, and there was a little fire. Something got burned in a few seconds. Maybe one robot lost a part of its equipment. I can't get what exactly was on fire. Either a piece of the robot or the screws themselves. Yeah, maybe we will see it later. And besides that, we had a lot of flights, and the robots were really strong and they attacked each other. Just think of the speed. 10,000 RPM, the speed of Mad Cheese, and 5,000 RPM, the speed of Daddy's rotor. So that's just cosmic speed, and the blows were really tremendous. But also the speed is important, and your body has to withstand frontal strikes from the opponent. Maybe that was the moment. So that was a drone that suffered in this battle. Yeah, the legendary drone that is constantly present inside the arena. So Daddy was good, but there was no knockout, and both robots were active until the end of 3 minutes. And Mad Cheese lost a lot of its parts, but personally for me, the favorite in this battle was Daddy, because it's a champion, but Mad Cheese showed themselves as a very, very strong team, and I wonder how Daddy is going to deal with other opponents. Yeah, that was really great, and Daddy showed itself in a very positive way in previous stages, and Gourmets stayed active until the very last second of this battle. And it's interesting to find out who the winner in this battle is going to be. So let's hear the announcement of the results. Dear friends, the winner in the first battle is the team DaddyBot.
I congratulate the team called DaddyBots. We have friendly handshake, and we are going to invite the teams to follow us in the repair area in order to prepare for the upcoming fights. Thank you very much for this fabulous and breathtaking battle. It was the first one. What can we read in the comments of the webcast by VK? There is a contest called Guess Who Will Be the Winner. Just to write in the very beginning who is going to be the winner in your opinion. Once the word stop emerges, you won't accept any more options. Then we'll use a randomizer to select the winner, and this winner will get cool merchandise once the championship is over. Well, are you in high spirits, guys, at the stands? Please make noise. And by the way, there is my co-host, Irina Pronoun, the stands. Let's ask what is going on in her life. Well, hi, hello, can you see me? Can you hear me? Please make a buzz, give it, make it louder. It should be a stormy applause. Please stand up, please show your flags, and please show your ratchets, and also demonstrate your billboards, your posters versus the omnivores. So we are rooting for them, and undoubtedly the best robot called Honey Eater is bound to be a winner. Yes, the rhythm and the poetry law are abided here, and now you are going to be the winners in terms of this poetry contest. All the teams are so preoccupied and anxious and excited. We have to support them with our loud and mighty cry. Let's inhale the air and fill our lungs with it and make noise. We are not here, we are not just spectators, we are part of the Battle of Robots team. Thanks a lot, Arena. It was striking. We can see that the atmosphere is becoming more and more tense with each new fight. Let us also endow our teams with your support. Let's move on to our teams, and that's the second fight, and that's the first team of the second battle. Hi everyone, we are Pulsar team. We represent the Communication College number 54 from the city of Moscow, and we are supported by Martin Vest Transport Systems and the operator of the state system called Lepton. This allowed us to create a combat robot called Turbomasha, and the armor and the weapon are an entire piece, and we also have an overturning mechanism, and we found ourselves in the battle of robots by chance, but our team's cohesion was visible, and the contest became an integral part of our life. That's the third season in which we are taking part in this fight. Turbomasha hasn't become the victorious yet, but it has always taken part in the most spectacular fights. Pulsar team just swirl and win. And right now, we welcome the team called Pulsar on the arena from the city of Moscow. The partner of this team is Platon LC. We invite the team to follow us in this robot steering area, and while the team is traditionally preparing for the upcoming meeting, let us ask Marusa, the K assistant, why this combat robot is that famous. Now let us give a warm welcome to the team called the Pulsar on the arena. The robot's name is Turbomasha. Then there is a body spinner as a weapon with a rotation speed of 4,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos, and its speed is 20 kilometers per hour. Thanks a lot, Marusa, who is going Turbomasha to go head-to-head with. We'll find out the response from the next welcome video with the Omnivores, with the students of St. Petersburg Polytechnic University, and we share the same goal of becoming a winner. We created this honey eater robot. It has a vertical spinner that is going to deal a fatal blow to the rivals, and its base is also adapted to this frontal attack. We may withstand any extreme conditions and embody all the ideas, and the partner of our team called Rostelecom GSC makes an input to implement that. And the participation in this championship allows us to gain valuable experience and to show others what our Honey Eater is capable of doing. In the last season we got bronze medal, and now we're going to become gold medal winners. Don't try, you'll be safe and sound in this case. The team from St. Petersburg is appearing on the arena. It's called the Omnivores. The partner of this team is Rostelecom GSC. The team is invited to follow us in robot steering area. That's the next combat robot on our arena. How strong is it? Is it that mighty? But it is Marusia who is aware of the answer to this question. That's the voice assistant from VK company. Let us welcome the team called Omnivores on the arena. The robot's name is Honey Eater, and the weapon type is the vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos, and it develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. And now we are about to jumpstart the second fight between the teams called Pulsar and Omnivores. Dear audience, please support them at the stands. Dear friends, we are ready to kick off the next showdown, and I ask the teams to set their robots in motion. Everything is visible. Please find themselves at the baseline. The teams are ready. And are the spectators ready? No, we can barely hear you. Dear audience, let us initiate the countdown all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's a legendary robot. We have a clash of two legendary robots called Honey Eater and Turbo Masha. Yes, this small Masha is an epitome of a great sentence. If you want to live and to grind this rival to two halves, just try to do that. But now this vertical spinner doesn't function, and this Turbo Masha is overturned. It cannot climb out of this situation because it's dependent upon this Honey Eater. It doesn't swirl any longer. This tube should pull it, and we can see that one of the robots cannot move. Let's give it a chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Let's take
a look at this brief fight, but still let me invite these teams to the Presidium in order to figure out what has happened. Frankly speaking, I didn't have enough time to take a look at it, and now we are supposed to admire these highlights. Vanya, you haven't missed that they briefly made one single strike and Masha didn't have enough time to rotate it. This omnivore's partook Masha within 2 blows. It will be necessary to resume it. And this body spinner has a very complex structure. If something doesn't function in this turbo spinner, it will be challenging to find a way out, because it managed to spin at some point, but it was extremely hard to resume the movement at baseline, and this tube just allowed it to sway, and that's it. Yes, it lacks the strength of the body while rotating, and we can perfectly see these episodes and this highlight. It was revolving, but this caused this issue. It couldn't resume this rotation, but still it was a cool fight. It was a spectacular episode, and this Honey Eater succeeded in doing that, and now we can garner the support of the aficionados. The supporters are so mighty, and they are happy to have this outcome of this fight. Now let's listen to the official decision. We could hear you prop up all your favorite teams this fight, but this is the Omnivore's team that turned out to be a winner. Our congratulations to this Omnivore's team. That's a friendly handshake, and they're invited to follow us to the repair area in order to prepare for the upcoming fights.
Dear friends, today all our battles are accompanied by our commentators who talk about what's happening. Let's welcome them. The Hedgehog and Vladislav Rimsky, who is famous as Rims. Guys, thank you very much for being here and for talking about what's happening. And now we are going to continue battle number 3. The teams are looking forward to come up to the stage. The first team of the third battle prepared the following video. Hello, we are Unbendable from Tver, and this is our new robot, Bender 6. It's faster. Traditionally, our weapon is a hammer. This year we also have a fire thrower, so we can also burn our opponent. And for us, this is the opportunity to use our experience in practice and to be creative. This year we wish the strongest to win. It means we will win. Let's see you in the arena. See you in the arena. Let's welcome in the arena the team Unbendable from Tver. The team is invited to proceed to the robot control area. And while the team is getting ready, let's find out more about their robot fighter from our voice assistant from VK, Marusa. You're welcome. In the arena, you can see the team Unbendable. The robot Bender 6 is a hammer with a capacity of 1 ton. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusa, and we are ready to see the opponent of this team. Pay attention to the screen. Hello, my name is Thomas and I'm from Team Warrior from Itajuba, Brazil, and our robot is a black dragon. We are participating in this category since 2012 and we have been improving our robot since then. Our last modification is a brushless generator which made the robot more reliable. We are very excited to be here in Russia and this is a whole new experience for us. We find out more about the robots and we are hoping to win the event and to classify to the finals. The robotics is very important for our future. In the arena, you can see the team Warrior from Iran, Brazil. Please proceed to robot control area. And we would like to find out more about their robot. Let's ask Marusa about that. In the arena, you can see the team Warrior. The robot Black Dragon is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusa. So, the audience, we are ready to start the next battle between Unbendable and Warriors. So, dear friends, we are ready to start the next battle. Teams, please activate your robots. Yeah, I can see the robots are moving, so stop your robots. The teams are ready, the audience is ready. No. What about now? Are you ready now? Then let's start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! So another battle, dear friends, Unbendable against Warrior. A very exciting battle it's going to be because Bender is famous for its unusual weapon and it's going to be an unusual battle. So it hits, but there is not much damage. And the spinner is moving the other robot around the arena. a part of the robot was lost, and it's moving the bender under the hammer. I hope it can get out, but the hammer hit a few times. Very good strikes. It will be hard to come back into the battle, and the same story continues. Black Dragon threw the opponent outside the arena. That was awesome, and we can see that the robot is trapped. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. That was an amazing fight, and I would like to invite the teams to come up to the front stage to hear the announcement of the judges' decision. So in a few seconds, I think we can see the highlights of this battle. It was really amazing, especially the last strike. So this battle was actually very exciting, and there is something to see, mainly the way poor Bender was trying to withstand the pressure from the other robot. It was a very unusual end to the fight. So in the beginning, the Bender used its hammer, and the Bender lost part of its weapon in the very beginning, and also at the end of the battle it was thrown away from the arena. That was just perfect. So maybe the arena is not big enough or what? I don't get it. And I hope that in 2026 there will be a basketball ring where the robots can throw each other. And I'm sure that we will hear the official decision of the judges now. So the team to go into the next stage of this competition is Warrior.
Congratulations to the Warrior team.
Congratulations to the Warrior team. I will see you at the next round. We congratulate the Warriors team. See them at the next round of our fights. Dear spectators, thank you for supporting us. Let us make noise. It should be loud and stormy. Even louder. So we can see that some fights are truly fun, and some of them last up to the very end for 3 minutes. And now we are anticipating the fight number 4. That's the video welcoming of the next team. We are the 72nd team from the city of Voronezh. Our robot is called 138. Our team was established in 2019. We were viewers of the Battle of Robots. We used to watch them by TV in the 2000s. Our robot has a weapon, has a mighty weapon, and an impenetrable armor. It is able to incapacitate and to knock out any rival. We are very reliable and simple. And Battle of Robots is not a hobby; it's a significant contest. This allows us to hone our technical skills and to get new advantages. We wish all the participants of the championship good luck, because once you encounter us, you will definitely necessitate it. The first team is called Team 72nd. It is on the arena, and it is from the city of Voronezh. The partner of this team is called BotMakers GSC. We invite the team to follow us in this robot steering area in order to improve the understanding of the combat robot. Let us deliberately turn to Marusia voice assistant from VK. There is a team called Team 72nd on the arena. Their robot is called 138. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,000 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilos and it develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Thanks a lot, Marusia. And now you can see this welcoming video from the rivals team on your screen. Let us watch it. Hello, everyone. That's the team called Blackout from the city of Moscow and St. Petersburg. Our team involves the guys from Missis Technical University. And our robot is called Legend 17. Our robot has a vertical spinner. The weapon reached the speed of over 4,000 RPM, and this it fills it with colossal energy, and this allows us to tear rivals into pieces. And thanks to the Battle of Robots, we found out what we are going to do in our life. We are going to shape the future, being robotic engineers. Okay, let's welcome the team called Blackout on the arena from the city of Moscow. The partner of this team is Mercury Electronics, Nuclear Electronics. The team is invited to the robot steering area. Now it is time to lay the cards regarding the robots of this team. Marusia, please assist us in doing that. There is a team called Blackout on the arena. The robot is called Legend number 17. The weapon type is a horizontal spinner with a rotation speed of 4,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos and it develops the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. And now we are poised to initiate the fight between the teams called Team 72nd and Blackout. Here we go! Well, dear friends, we are ready to jumpstart the next fight, and I kindly ask the teams to put their robots in motion. Yes, the motion is visible, the robots are ready, the teams are about to start, and are the spectators ready? Dear friends, let us start this countdown from this specific stance. Let's do it all together. 3, 2, 1, here we go! Let's go, dear friends. This is the worst fight for today. The Team 72nd versus Blackout, a horizontal spinner versus a vertical one. It is going to be so curious, but it is necessary to spin the weapon. The Robot 138 is unscrewing it, and this for the rival. It is screwing it backwards. Legend number 17 is supposed to stop at this fight. We can see that one of the robots doesn't move any longer. Let's give it a chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, so 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. It was presumably the quickest fight of this time period, and I would like to invite the team representatives to the proscenium in order to announce the official decision of the judges. Yes, and I'm eager to find out what has happened there. This will allow us to understand what has gone away there, thanks to watching the most delicious highlights and the most exquisite ones. We can see that single strike that was a knockout in the first part. Yes, it was so fight, some elements are falling away and the weapon was blocked, and this attack was initiated by Blackout, and eventually it didn't manage to do that in this fight. Definitely, what the Robot 138 had this evident benefit from the very beginning, but this final blow turned out to be drastic. Probably the left wheel that is responsible for the forward was damaged, and it was very hard to resume the movement. Let's find out the decision of the judges. Dear friends, you can see that the winning team of this fight is called Team 72.
We congratulate the team, and they are going into the quarter of the final. Please proceed to the repair area to get ready for the next battle. Guys in the audience, how are you? Give some noise. And we have seen half of the battles for today, and we are going to see 4 more battles today. Battle number 5, the first participant is on the screen. Hello, my name is Abdel Sam, and I'm the captain of Black Shark team from Tunisia. We are happy to take part in this competition. Our robot is a Black Shark powered by Thanos-powered brushless motors. Our weapon is a vertical spinner with 6,000 RPM. Our robot is very strong, and we are here to participate and win our expectations and do the best we can. We are wishing the best for other teams and finally let the strongest win. So let's welcome on the arena the team Black Shark from Ariana, Tunisia. Please proceed to the robot control area. And we are eager to find out more about their robot. Marusa, you're welcome. In the arena, you can see the team Black Shark. The robot Black Shark is a vertical spinner with 6,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilograms and develops the speed of 24 kilometers per hour. And right now we are going to see the video of their opponent. You're welcome. We are heirs of the Earth, and we represent college number 54 from Moscow. We are supported by the team R7, and we built a robot called Thunderbird. It has frontal armor, which is very thick, and a spinner with 12,000 RPM. For us, the Battle of Robots is a huge opportunity to demonstrate our engineering skills and make our children's dream come true. We can break a TV. We respect all the opponents, but we need the victory. The challenge is set. We will see you in the arena. So welcome in the on the stage the team Heirs of the Earth from Moscow. The partner of this team is R7. We invite the team to proceed to the control area, and we are going to find out more about the details of this robot. Marusa, please tell us. In the arena, you can see the team Heirs of the Earth. The robot, Thunderbird, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 13,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. And right now we are going to see the video of their opponent. Marusa, please tell us. In the arena, you can see the team Heirs of the Earth. The robot, Thunderbird, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 13,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusia, and we are going to see the battle between the teams Black Shark and Heirs of the Earth. Support the teams. So, dear friends, we are ready to start the next battle. Teams, please start your robots. Thank you. I can see some movement. Go back to your starting points. The teams are ready. What about you, the audience? Let's do the countdown. Without me, on your own. 3, 2, 1, go! So let's start the next battle, dear friends. And Black Shark is a very cool robot that is very dangerous for its opponents. That was a frontal attack. Both robots are operating. It seems like one of the robots is not moving anymore. Oh no, it's moving back again. The battle continues. Meanwhile, we haven't seen a knockout, but there is not so much action. So the Thunderbird is just trying to push the other robot. So from time to time, the Thunderbird cannot move properly, and then it moves again. And it's a similar situation with the mini robots battle. And I think there is no movement. So Black Shark is killing its opponent, and the robot is on fire. So let's do the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. So, guys, did you like it? Louder. I would like to invite the teams to the front stage to hear the announcement of the results.
Both teams to the stage to announce the official decision of our judges.
And we are going to hear the official decision of our judges, and we will probably see the highlights and understand what happened inside the arena during this battle. So we could see that there was a lot of aggression from the very beginning, a standard frontal attack, which sometimes is a decisive part of the battle. And the Thunderbird started to have trouble with movement after the first blow. And then Black Shark decided to finish and to literally kill its opponent. So Black Shark sometimes showed that sometimes the first blow becomes the last one. However, in this case, it took Black Shark a little longer to kill the Thunderbird. And in the end, it caught fire and it couldn't move. And Black Shark is already celebrating its victory, but we can be sure only after we hear the official decision of the judges. So, dear friends, we know the decision of the judges, and we think you have seen it all. So welcome the participant of the next round of this final stage, the team Black Shark from Tunisia.
We congratulate this team from Tunisia. Congratulations to Tunisia, and now they are qualifying for the quarterfinals, and it means that you are going to see this team in the future. Dear friends, each match or event, each milestone arises if we are supported by reliable partners, and the innovative partner called Tricolor TV is joining us. You may give a round of applause to them. There is a design partner called Compass 3D. And we also have a special partner called the League of Combat Robots. We sincerely express our gratitude for our cooperation, support, and the belief in our project and faith in our project. Let us go further. That's 1/8 of the International Battle of Robots Championship. The next fight is number 6. Let us get to know the first team of this clash. We are the team called 1T from the city of Saratov, and TRS is a robot. It has a vertical spin and it may powerfully strike the rivals. We use cutting-edge solution in order to enhance efficiency. 1TRS results from 3 months of very tough and thorough design and development. The final stage of the Battle of Robots is a chance to show our achievements, and participation in this championship is an invaluable experience that will be practically applied in our engineering, and we wish all the participants to show their best ideas and concepts of their engineering creativity and to demonstrate high piloting and steering level, and let the strongest participant win. The first team to take the stage is called 1T from the city of Saratov. The partner of this team is 1T. 1T LLC. This team is invited to follow us in the robot steering area, and traditionally we would like to find out more details regarding the capabilities of this combat robot. We would like to ask Marusia from VK company to dwell upon it. Let us welcome the team called 1T on the arena. The robot is called 1T Rex. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos and it develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marus. These indicators are impressive, and now we're ready to get acquainted with their rivals in this fight. Hi, my name is Hamsan Abedin. I am the captain of the Diako team. We came from Iran, from the city of Tehran. Our robot is the Roham Titan. It's a powerful vertical spinner capable of resisting any opponent. The Battle of Robots, there is a very important event. We have been working hard to prepare all year. We have been elaborating on all the details. We are truly interested in the technical field because competition in Russia is a very exciting event. We are strongly motivated to build a strong robot, which requires a lot of knowledge. We hope to show interesting matches with other professional teams to make a greater show. There is a team appearing on the arena. It's called Diako from Tehran, Iran. The team is invited to follow us in the robot steering area. Let's proceed to the robot control area, and by and large we will find out more nuances about their combat robot. Marusia, the floor is yours. There is a team called Diako on the arena. The robot's name is Roham Titan. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilos and it advances the speed of up to 35 kilometers per hour. And now we are about to jumpstart the next confrontation between the teams called 1T and Diako. Here we go! Well, dear friends, we are ready to kick off the upcoming fight, and I would like to ask the teams to prove their readiness. Please set the robots in motion. It is visible. Please stop the weapons and return to the starting line with your robots. The teams are ready, and is the audience ready? And are our online viewers also ready? Dear friends, now it's time for the central stands. Let's start it, the countdown all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's the fight number 6, dear friends. It's 1T versus Diaco. It is also going to be a staggering clash because we have two vertical spinners. There is an issue from the very beginning. They were clinging to one another at the very beginning. Oh no, oh no, no! We know what it may end up with. We can see a motionless robot. Well, is that true? Let's start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. It was so quick, so transient. Let me invite the teams to the proscenium in order to communicate with them a little bit and to officially announce the score of our judges. Dear audience, did you enjoy it? Please answer louder. Answer more loudly. Our teams are also invited to the proscenium. I would like to invite both teams on the stage, and definitely we have a chance to ask what was going wrong. The battery was flat, or what was flat? No, we were just surrendering. And now let's take a look at the highlights. Here we go. Yes, as far as you can see, these great guys are not safeguarded from the same issues as the small ones are. We can see what was the outcome of the fights of mini robots, and that was visible. And the same thing occurred in this case. It is so frustrating and offensive. Hopefully it will be a mentoring structure of this mentor next year, because it's hard for them to get overturned and to get back to the starting point with this structure. That's why Diaco are good guys. They're cool at acting, and as volunteers, this day does not belong to them. And T10 experienced this overturn, and it could take advantage of this rival. It could follow it, it could swirl and it would use it like a barrel, but they didn't benefit from it because the referee started the countdown in no time. We can see the supporters of these teams and their emotions. Okay, the supporters of the opponents. Now it is necessary to announce the name of the winner who is qualifying for the next stage today. Dear friends, all events may happen at the Battle of Robots. Let's give a round of applause to both of our teams. And let us greet the winner of this fight, Diaco team. Congratulations, dear Diaco team. It is going to follow to the quarterfinals of our Battle of Robots. We can see them at the same pace after launch. The teams are invited to the repair area.
Dear friends, today we have a unique opportunity to have conversations with the fans of the Battle of Robots and to talk to the teams online. And my co-hosts Sergey Grom and Irina Pronya will help me with that. I hope they can hear me. Guys, how are you? Hello everyone. Can you see us? Can you hear us? Make some noise. I am now in the noisiest parts of the stands in the center of the fan zone of DaddyBot's teeth. We are ready to give some energy to the team. Which is the coolest robot? Let's ask the team of fans. Daddy, which is the coolest robot? Daddy, which is the coolest robot? Daddy. Well, Sergey, The energy goes to you. What do you have to say? What can I say? Is Daddy the coolest robot? Well, we are doing our best. This was pretty modest, but you must be surprised why Daddy Bots is only represented by one beautiful lady, and the answer is what? My team is having breakfast now. They grated some cheese and now they are eating it. Let's wish bon appetit to the team and let's congratulate Daddy Bots. They have been to the final of the Daddy Bots and they may become professional killers of the drones. It's been 2. And we are actually sorry because it has happened by accident and we will try not to do it again. So the damage was inflicted by accident, and I would like to ask who will be your perfect opponent in the final, fighting for the first place. Everyone who is taking part in the final are very strong opponents, and we will be happy to meet any of them. And say hello to the support teams. Hello, everyone. And we will make some noise on the stands. Thank you for supporting this team. We can feel your energy here. Thank you very much, Irina, and thank you, Sergey. That was very exciting, and we are going to continue with battle number 7. Let's see the first team on the screen. Hello, I'm Lu Chen from Team Fierce Rock. We are from China. This is my 3rd time here. We have won in 2023, and we are here to try and win again. The English name of our robot is Iron Scrap Titan 2. It's equipped with a vertical spinner, and it's very strong, powerful, and durable. My name is Huan Mi, and I'm Shenzhen Polytechnical University student. I believe that by integrating combat robots into the classes, our capabilities have been greatly enhanced. I think engineers is our future. And the first to come up to the stage is the team Fierce Rock from Shenzhen, China. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And while the team is getting ready for the battle, let's find out more about their robot. Marusa, please tell us. Please welcome in the arena the team Fierce Rock. The robot, Iron Scrap, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 9,000 RPM. The robot weighs 107 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. And now let's take a look at their opponent, the second team. Let's see the video. Hello, my name is Tufan Kumar Sanal. I'm captain of the team Panthers from India, Bangalore. Our robot is named Dark Matter. It's a neck beater with 4-wheel drive. Our weapon is really powerful, rotating at speed of 20 miles per hour, and our torque is 20 newtons per meter. We are automotive engineers and we build this robot ourselves, so here we are today. Either we will win or we will learn something new. For us, it's a victory. Please welcome in the arena the team Panthers from Bangalore, India. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And another robot fighter is getting ready for the battle. And I'd like to ask Marusa to tell us more about it.
Встречайте.
In the arena, you can see the robot Panthers. The robot, Dark Matter, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 6,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilograms and develops the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. So we are going to see an epic battle between two teams, and we are ready to start the battle between the teams Fierce Rock and Panthers. Let's go! So, dear friends, we are ready to start the next battle. I will ask to close the arena. Teams, please activate your robots.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Start your robot.
Start your robots.
Yes. Thank you.
Everyone is ready. So the robots are ready. The audience, are you ready?
А еще громче сможете?
Can you make more noise?
А без меня сможете?
Can you do the countdown without me? 3, 2, 1, go! This battle is gonna be really hot, I'm sure, because Iron Scrap against Dark Matter is going to be super juicy. But Dark Matter is not moving well. It looks like the problem that we have seen before is happening right now. But Iron Scrap is helping its opponent to move around the arena. It's very polite, but at the same time it is rather aggressive. And it seems that Dark Matter is dead. And we can see that one of the robots is not moving. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. So we invite the teams to go to the front stage to hear the official decision of the judges. And we are ready to show the highlights. Let's take a look. So the highlights are ready, best moments of this battle. And it finished pretty soon. After the first blow, something seemed to go wrong. And then Iron Scrap pushed its opponent into the ground. And that was the moment when the first strike almost became the last one. Because after the first attack, it was hard to go back into the fight for Dark Matter. And even though they turned over and continued, Iron Scrap is Iron Scrap. And they have proven themselves as a very strong team. And they were champions in 2023, so this is an incredibly powerful team. And they have shown that they are ready to go until the end to get the title of the winner of this championship. So that was a very aggressive battle. And it was probably one of the most spectacular. And only the first fight continued for 3 minutes. Let's hear the official announcement of the results. Everyone understands that the winner in this battle is the team Fierce Rock.
We congratulate this team called Fierce Rock, who was the champion of the Battle of Robots Data 2023. They have qualified for the quarterfinals. The teams are invited to the repair area in order to prepare for the upcoming fights. Please follow us in Max official channel of the Battle of Robots. There you have some exclusive backstages, interviews and final stages. Don't miss a chance to be kept abreast of all the events of the championship. It is available in all the social media of the Battle of Robots. Let's welcome Max. It's a new digital platform for communicating and resolving day-to-day tasks. Max is a reliable and easy-to-use app. It allows you to send messages, to send videos, send large files, call others, get useful notifications from companies, wire money, and use other habitual services. Max stands for maximum opportunities for you. And now the final clash is in store for us as part of 1/8 of the finals in the major weight category of up to 110 kilos. And that's the first team of the 8th battle. Let's take a glimpse at it. Hello, my name is Sanjay. My team is DS Robotics. We are from India, and our robot is Godspeed, which is an egg beater drum spinner, and it is the robot that was used to be winner of the Games of Future of Kazan and the runner of one of the seasons of the Battle of Robots. It is very powerful, very destructive, and no one may control it except for me in the arena. This robot is something we are achieving. We are fans of robotics. It's our true passion. We spend all our free time on a day-to-day basis for that. We wish all the participants to be as industrious and hardworking as we are, and we all wish all of them good luck. Now let us welcome the team called DS Robotics on the arena from the city of Puducherry, India. The team is invited to the robot steering area. Please proceed to the robot control area. And I repeatedly asked Marusia, what is this robot capable of doing? Which features and distinctive characteristics does it have? Hello, let us welcome the team called DS Robotics on the arena. The robot's name is Godspeed. The weapon type is a vertical speeder with a rotation speed of 8,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos and it develops the speed of 38 kilometers per hour. Thanks, Marus. And now you can see the welcoming video from the rivals team on the screens. Let us watch it. Hello, everyone. We're the team called SolarBot from the city of Balashikha, and this year we assembled the first hydraulic air-driven flipper in the history of our team. How did we get to that? We have always been fans of coming up with something new, inventing something, but the previous season made us realize that it was impossible to reach to the finals using the previous flipper. That's why it's technologically complicated. 50% of our team members are students of aviation institute. That's why we're going to check aerodynamic performance of these robots using our hydraulic flipper. Please fasten your seat belts, and we wish you a nice flight, dear rivals from the SolarBot team. Let us greet the team called SolarBot on the arena, Balashikha, Moscow region. The partner of this team is Great Change LLC. The team is invited to the robot steering area. Now it is high time to reveal the secrets of the combat robot of this team. Marusa, I cannot do without you. Let us welcome the team called SolarBot on the arena. The robot's name is Phoenix. The weapon type is a flipper with a power strength of 9 tons. The robot weighs 110 kilos and it advances to the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. And now let us move on to the 8th fight between the teams called DS Robotics and SolarBot. Here we go. Well, dear friends, it was the 8th fight of the final stage of the Battle of Robots, and now we're going to find out the name of the 8th winner of the quarterfinals. Dear teams, please set your robots in motion. Teams, please start your robots. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Please stop your rhythm. The teams are ready, the robots are prepared, and are the spectators ready? Please inhale the air in your chest. And 3, 2, 1, all together, we started. Here we go. And is Phoenix going to rise from the ashes? We will know it right now. Yes, the fight should last for more than several seconds. That's the case of this Phoenix flipper and these spinners are overwhelming. It's not the most popular weapon, but why don't they try and try their hand at them? And probably this will be an exception that will beat the rules. 2.5 minutes are remaining, and you can see that Phoenix is returning there, but it is sewn on the weapon. Seems like one weapon has flown away. That's what we can see. It's under the wing. Seems like that Phoenix will not be able to rise from it. Everything will be exterminated. How can it move without the weapon? It will just rotate, dance, relish this process and bring joy to the public. And now it's overturned. The flipper is trying to thrust it under the screw rotors. 1.5 minutes are left. And what do you think of that? There is still some time reserved. The movement is still there. It returns to the fight. That's the Phoenix head. Phoenix, please keep moving, and please, it is necessary to preserve the second wheel. One of them has already been torn away. Here is the second one. And we can see that one of the robots doesn't move any longer. Let's give it a chance. 9, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Please, people at the stands, support your teams in a loud round of applause. And I invite the participants of the 8th fight to the proscenium in order to announce the official decision. I would like to invite both teams to the stage. It was the 8th battle, and I can't wait to refresh the rules in my memory. What has happened? What have we seen? And the highlights that we are anticipating will be helpful. And let me invite all the teams to the stage once again. Let us take a look at the highlights, dear friends. And now we can see the highlights. Just piercing it with one single blow. All the further strikes were unidirectional, but flow by flow, it was flying across the entire arena, and it couldn't withstand it. The speed is 38 kilometers per hour. It is a very striking figure. It's a very significant value. It was very hot for Phoenix. It was burning. The flipper needs to lift the robot from one side, and ideally, in a good exceptional case, it will probably keep moving with this weapon, but still, and there was no chance left in this case. The spinner didn't have enough time, and the Phoenix couldn't prepare for that, and their resistance was suppressed at the terminal stage. It was strangled at birth. It was just a plastic melting here. I couldn't say which material is used for this structure, but it was very hard to proceed. There were some efforts, but one single wheel was not enough. And for the flipper, the gravity is the major weapon. If you cannot toss your rival, you'll be sawn into pieces evenly. There were some clear movements, and DS Robotics team coped with Phoenix from Solarbot team perfectly. There were some very good, accurate attacks, and the flipper did not cope with this pressure. These guys from India are so cheerful because they proved themselves impeccably at this fight, but it is necessary to celebrate the major victory where we're moving to the stage. Dear guys, let us greet the 8th participant of the quarterfinals, DS Robotics. We congratulate the teams and we invite them to the repair area. DS Robotics are advancing for the quarterfinals of the competition. Now it's time to draw the bottom line for the quarterfinals. It was the 8th part of the fight, and you will see them on the screen. 8 most powerful teams are there. Daddy Bots, Omnivores, Warrior Team 72nd, Black Shark, Diaco, Fierce Rock, and DS Robotics. Dear friends, it was 1/8 of the finals, and now it is officially completed, and you have a unique chance to participate in our online contests and win cool gifts from our partners. And the contests have already been initiated by BK. The first one is called My Home Robot. Please send a photo of your robot, be it a toy designer or an improvised one, and the author with the most likes will get prizes from our partners. Scan the QR code on the screen in order to move on to the post. The second one is the fight of names. So do a screenshot of the most ridiculous episode of this webcast and think of this contest and send it under the comments of the post on the QR code. Don't forget to leave the feedback of our show. It will make our webcast even more vibrant. We became witnesses of intense fights, technical maneuvers and capabilities. All the teams showed the highest extent of their mastery, and the strongest ones will continue fighting for the title of the champion of the Battle of Robots 2025. Please stay tuned and don't miss a chance to see the most breathtaking fights, because it was just the start of the Battle of Robots. Thank you!
Ты смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все.
Уважаемые зрители, мы готовим арену к следующим поединкам и шоу. Пожалуйста, покиньте помещение как можно скорее. Спасибо за вашу поддержку и внимание.
Красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач.
Уважаемые
Макс
зрители,
— это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте,
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Друзья мои, давайте все вместе дадим отчет.
Dear friends, let's start the countdown for the battle. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Друзья, мы приветствуем всех вас на финальном этапе международного чемпионата по битве мини-робота. Чемпионат является важным шагом для нашей страны в области робототехники, ведь он вдохновляет юных воспитанников робошкол на передовые технологии. Прямо сейчас за моей спиной находятся наши роботостроители. Дайте им аплодисменты. Они не спали
Give
очень
them
много
a round of
ночей,
applause. They
и поэтому
haven't
прямо
slept for
сейчас
many
я хотел
days,
бы
and
их
right
отправить в
now
нашу
I would like to send them
специальную
to the
зону,
repair
для того,
area
чтобы они
so that
подготовили
they can
наших
get
роботов. Друзья, пускай
ready
в
for
тишине
the
это происходит.
upcoming
Дайте
battles.
аплодисменты всем
Give it up
командам.
for the teams.
Спасибо огромное.
Thank you very much.
Ну громче, громче, громче.
Give some noise, guys.
Ну а сейчас,
And now,
сейчас мы хотим
I would like to say thank you to the organizers of this championship. Coordinator of the championship is the Ministry of Digital Development of Russia, with the support of the government of Moscow. General industrial partner of the championship is X Holding. General technology partner of the championship is VK. Operator of the championship is Engineers and Robots. Dear friends, before we dive into the battles, let's take a look at the rules of the Battle of Robots. Take a look at the screen. The Battle of Robots takes place according to the rules that you should know too. Each battle continues for 3 minutes. If the battle lasts for the entire 3 minutes and both robots are still active, the judges will decide who the winner is, based on the number of scores for damage, aggression, and control. But if one of the robots attacks the other one and makes some critical damage, it will win by a knockout. You cannot block the movement of the other robot, lift it and hold it in the air for more than 10 seconds. You cannot use fluids or nets or other blocking devices, and you cannot cancel the connection of the robot with the pilot. The battles take place in 2 categories, up to 1.5 kilograms and 110 kilograms. The robots can jump, move, roll, crush, and set their opponent on fire, make sparks, and create excitement. When the battle finishes, the rivals become friends again. We support fair competition, friendship, and technical progress. Enjoy the show. So now you know everything, and we have a team of referees and judges who will check that the rules are obeyed. Our regular referee, Denis Shitoyev. Hello everyone, make some noise. Good afternoon, dear viewers. Today, with the team of judges, we are going to make sure that the rules are obeyed. Please welcome them. Executive Director of the National Association for the Participants of the Market of Robotics, Olga Mudrova. Leading analyst of the technology lab VDB, expert for robotics and AI at Skolkovo Innovation Center, Pavel Krivozubov. And product director at the Corporation of Robots, Russian developer and creator of more than 120 robotic complexes, including one of the most famous Russian robots, Fyodor Alexei Bogdanov. We wish good luck to the teams. Let it be a fair play. Thank you very much, Denis. Give it up for our referee. We'll see him today many times. So we have 8 teams and only 4 of them will go into the next stage. Can I ask you to show the tournament bracket on the screen? So the first fight, 2FM and Destructors Sinus. The second battle, Team Bullfrog and BRPL. The third battle, Destructor Brazier and My Metal Pony. And the fourth battle, DS Robotics and Plan B. So everything is ready. We would like to hear a round of applause from you and let the battle begin. So the first battle is already waiting to come up to the arena. Please welcome with a round of applause. The first to come up here is the team 2FM from Fryazino, Moscow region. This team represents the Russian Technology University in Fryazino. And Marusa will tell us more about the robot of this team. You're welcome, Marusa. In the arena, you can see the team 2FM. The robot in combo is a vertical spinner with a speed of 13,500 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 11 kilometers per hour. And their rival is Destructor Sinus from Kazan. This team represents Almetievsk State Technology University. The partner of the team is Tatneft. And I suggest that we find out more about their robot too. Marusa, please. In the arena, you can see the team Destructor Sinus. The robot Sinus is a horizontal spinner with a speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.48 kilograms and develops the speed of 7 kilometers per hour. Dear friends, I hope you are ready for the first battle. So, dear friends, we are ready to start this battle, and I will ask the teams to activate the robots. Thank you. The other team, yeah. The robots are ready, the teams are ready, the audience, are you ready? Then let's start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go, dear friends. This is the first quarter-final 2FM against Destructor Sinus. These are mini robots, the robots that attack each other and break each other's bodies. They turn over. Sinus kind of damaged itself a little bit. So this fast horizontal spinner may send you into the air, so it has to be more careful. They have 2.5 minutes, and we can see a lot of attacks between the robots. So it's the battle of equals, as we can see. And it seems that it's hard for one of the robots to come back into the normal position. And there is some confusion. And the other robot is beating its opponent. It seems like Sinus is having some trouble, and Ping Pong is damaging it. That was a nice turn from Sinus. They continue their attempts to go face to face. There is a lot of aggression on the arena, and the robots do not stop. And Ping Pong continues throwing the other robot across the arena. It seems that Sinus is having trouble with movement. Another strong blow from 2FM. Is there any movement from Sinus, by the way? We can only see that the spinner is moving, but the robot is hardly moving at all. But it continues its attempts to continue the fight. Yeah, it continues, it gets on the screws. but Sinus is still moving a little bit. Yeah, it continues to try to survive. And Ping Pong is hiding in the corner and waiting for what Sinus is going to do. Oh no, it's moving around the arena, maybe celebrating the victory. We can see that in the mini robot battles, very often the battle continues for the entire 3 minutes. But at the moment, the robot has not been knocked out yet. So maybe 2FM are just waiting for their opponent to become active again, and they are waiting for it to come up. And we can see that one of the robots is not active. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Well, that was the first battle. Guys, it's too early to celebrate. Let's wait for the official decision of the judges. I suggest all the teams to come up to me, guys. Come here, please. And if you missed it, maybe you were checking your phone, we have the highlights of this battle for you. It was very similar to the battle of big robots. There was some initial aggression and one of the robots started to have trouble with movement and control. So it was flying all over the arena. In the beginning it was quite nice because even in spite of flying all over the arena, Sinus continued to fight and to attack. It had some attempts to strike, but 2FM had a more confident Robert, perhaps, and the weapon continued working while the opponent had some unsuccessful attacks or movement. And we should definitely wait for the decision of the judges, even though it was kind of obvious, but both robots continued moving until the very end. So let's find out the results. Dear friends, welcome the first winner of the quarterfinal battle, the team 2FM. So dear friends, a round of applause. Give it up for the winner. Guys, don't be sad, you did great too.
Dear friends, and right now, my charming co-host is joining us. She's Irina Pronia. She has prepared a guided tour called The Laboratory of the Future, and she is going to outline all the activity that we have prepared for all of you. Thank you for joining the Battle of Robots. Hi, dear friends, and welcome to the Laboratory of the Future. And right here we start our quest. Assemble your own combat robot. You have to scan the QR code, cross all the points marked on the map, collect 5 accessories, and that's the final version of your own combat robot that you'll get. Let's start with X-Holding, our own industry partner. That's where you may program and mount your own in-house mini robot and create a bracelet and armband with the use of Morse ABC, and this is a secret word. That's a service area. That's where you steer the robot and fulfill the tasks. It's called water repellence with AI, and it takes several seconds to make you specialist on the future. It converts you into a specialist. And the final stage of the government of Moscow, you may control this drone wearing these APV goggles. Please assemble your robot and go through all the stations and feel like real engineers of the Battle of Robots Arena. Thanks a lot. Let's give a round of applause to Irina for this guided tour, and you're committed to visiting this Laboratory of the Future. And Team Buffalo team will be the first fighter of our second battle, which is ahead of us. This team has has joined us, and it arrived from the city of Bangalore, India. Yes, it has multiple supporters. This team from India has many of them. We've seen your fights. We've really fell in love with them. And which robots were transported by our team? Marusia, the floor is yours. Let us welcome the team Bullfrog on the arena. The robot's name is also Bullfrog. The weapon time is a horizontal spinner with a rotation speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo and it reached the speed of 6 kilometers per hour. And the adversary is the team BRPL from Selvolozhsk, Leningrad region. The team represents Selvolozhsk Agro-Industrial College. It's the structural branch of Quantorium Children's Technology Park. Let us also use our voice assistant to find out the key features of this robot. Let us welcome the team called BRPL on the arena. The robot's name is Bell Pepper. The weapon type is a horizontal spinner with a rotation speed of 15,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1 kilogram, 490 grams, and it develops the speed of 10 kilometers per hour. Dear friends, that's the second battle, Team Bullfrog versus BRPL. Let us greet them. Dear friends, our participants need some more time for preparation. And right now the teams are activating their robots. Let us prop them up with a round of applause. Okay, let us once again check the readiness of our teams. Please put your robots in motion. Please start your robot. Thank you. You're at the starting line. The teams are ready. The robots are prepared. And is the audience awaiting them? Let us start the countdown from these stands. You be the loudest ones. 3, 2, 1. Here we go! Here we go, guys, dear friends. At the second fight, it will be exceedingly interesting because it's a fight between Bullfrog and Bell Pepper. Prove themselves perfectly in the morning. That's how okay, look at the way it's going to act now. Now they are getting accustomed to one another. We all have an issue with the wheel again. Apparently, it has a difficulty with this wheel. And yes, now it's visible. Bell Pepper is deprived of wheel. It seems like it's not moving any longer. We can see one motionless robot. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Listen to me, that fight was so amazing. It seemed to me in the very last seconds that it was capable of doing that, but the Providence decided otherwise. But please let us support our teams with a stormy applause. All the battles are totally different. Some of them end up with a knockout. Some of them last for up to the very last second. Now, please approach me, dear teams, and let us watch the best highlights of this fight. From the very beginning, the problems arose. Bell Pepper didn't start in the motion in no time, but it won't be visible. There were two huge blows, and this malignant wheel became a predicament. It was forced to control one single wheel in this case, and then it was torn away. This pole was torn away. One disc of the robot was not remaining here, and it easily blocked the movement of this vis-a-vis. It's a rare case for these mini robots, but in this situation it succeeded in doing that. It's a rare case, but this also does happen. Let us move on to the referee to find out the ultimate solution. We're going to see the team called Bullfrog in the semi-finals once again. Thank you very much, dear winners. We congratulate you, dear friends. There we have information bulletins who are watching this battle of mini robots while standing on foot, but you may go to the stands. You can see enormous screens there in order to feel comfortable. We would like you to get exhausted. And then the third fight is waiting for us. Let us welcome the team called Destructor Brother from the city of Kazan. This team represents this technology park in the field of high tech called IT Park.
And traditionally, we are going to listen to Marusa to find out more about their robot. In the arena, you can see the team Destructor Brazier. Their robot, Brazier, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 8 kilometers per hour. So let's welcome their rival, the team My Metal Pony from Ijevsk. This team represents the Academy of Kalashnikov. These are the favorites of the audience. And right now, let's find out more about their robot. Welcome. In the arena, you can see the team My Metal Pony. Their robot, Pinkie Pie, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. Dear friends, we haven't used rattles and blowhorns for a long time, so let's make some noise. Yeah, that's much, much better. And it feels like the final improvements of the robot are undergoing right now. Let's give them a chance. Guys have been on the arena already, and even though they won, the robot may have been damaged, so it needs a little bit of maintenance. So let's give it up for the teams, or do you need to go to the next store for some spare parts? No problem, we will give you the time needed, and we hope you don't make a fatal mistake and that your robot is actually ready for the fight. It's important that nothing goes wrong with the other robots, meanwhile. So, dear friends, the teams are ready. The robots are moving. Thank you. The weapons, yeah, stop the weapons and go into the starting point. The audience is ready or not? Let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. The third battle, dear friends. And right now, we can see Destructor Brazier against My Metal Pony, but it seems like the battle is finished already. It lasted for just 10 seconds, and one of the robots is not moving. Let's give it a few seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. So I didn't even have time to go behind the decorations. Maybe your robot just needed some final maintenance, and let's give it up for the winner. And let's support the team whose robot went out of operation. That was probably the fastest victory and the fastest applause in the final of the Battle of Mini Robots. Teams, please come up to me and let's take a look at the highlights of this battle, if there are any. Of course, there are some highlights. After the countdown, the robots restarted, but it was too late, unfortunately. In the very beginning, it finished just after a few seconds. I think it was one of the fastest battles in the history of the competition in general. Maybe there was some problem with connection or whatever, and the team couldn't do anything. So let's go back to the front stage. Dear friends, this happens. Unfortunately, it happens, and after the word stop, the battle may not continue. So the winner in this battle is the team Destructor Brazier. Dear friends, your applause, please. That was a very unexpected victory.
Guys, please try to benefit from all that. The key point is that your robot is safe and sound, it is alive, and now the final fight is in store for us for the quarterfinals. Let me invite the following teams. DS Robotics from the city of Puducherry, India. And actually, these guys are extremely powerful. And now we are about to find out the performance of this robot. Marusia, the floor is yours. Let us welcome the team called DC Robotics on the arena. And the robot's name is Huntsman. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 12,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilos, and it develops the speed of 18 kilometers per hour. Let us greet the second team. The team is called Plan B from the city of Moscow. The team represents Entrepreneurship College number 11. The team's partner is R7 GSC. Yes, we can see that the supporters are cheered up for the final fight of the quarterfinals of the Battle of Robots. We can see that the Indian team is well prepared. The team called Plan B seems to be ready. Let's give a round of applause prior to the final fight of the Battle of Mini Robots. Please. Only a few seconds are left for preparation. Guys, let me remind you that this episode from the previous fight ends up very deplorably. If you are attuned for your robot for the victory for more time than your opponent does, this may have a negative outcome. Everything does function, everything works. It means that we are supposed to see the fight. Dear friends, no, it's okay. The team is ready. Let us make sure that the robots are poised for the fight. Please start your robots, dear teams. Please activate them. Thank you. Thanks a lot. The teams are ready. The robots are ready. And is the audience looking forward to that? And now it's time to find out the name of the next semi-finalist of the Battle of Mini Robots. In 3, 2, 1 second. Here we go. And that is the ultimate quarterfinals. Huntsman versus Horse, and the first contact is visible, and it starts rather well. They move perfectly. That's the way it's not just. That's the way it is, that's the reality, and now they run up and they catch up with one another. They act like runner-ups, and here we can see that they're fighting on equal footing. Probably a frontal attack will be too threatening, but it's dangerous for the Huntsman because one more attack was inflicted by the horse. Yes, the horse tries to cause some issues with the moving of the rival, and now it keeps causing problems for that. And now let's get back to head-on frontal attacks, and this huntsman is torn into pieces. It is rotating on side. It doesn't move. It sits still, and the spinner doesn't function. But the havoc was rigged to that, and the entire body is transforming into the spinner. Now the horse is going to gradually exterminate the opponent. The robot is deprived of a spinner. There was one more frontal attack initiated by the horse. The pilot of the horse is fully aware of its position because everything is for good for him. The odds are high that he'll be a winner, but please don't do that. Don't send yourselves to the screw rotors. It is necessary to survive while inflicting damage, but if you are underneath the screw rotor, the risk is incurred that you are going to find yourselves beyond these walls of this screw rotor, but they may stop here if they think that they won't be able to proceed without the spinner, but they go the extra mile, but they don't know how they are going to push this horse to the screw rotor. And by the way, they are not using this shovel, but both participants may use the hammer and the shovel in this struggle, but they do not undertake that. That was a good frontal head-on attack. The attack was fierce, and it was caused by the horse, but they think of the ways to outsmart one another. Yes, they are trying to push each other underneath the screw rotors. That was the fight. Only 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second is left before the end of the fight. Stop! Thanks a lot for this fight. It seems to me that it was opportune for the final part from the very beginning to the very last second, but it was so spectacular. It was one of the most amazing fights, and now we ought to take a look at it. I invite the teams to approach me as closely as you can, and presumably there will be numerous highlights of this fight. Please take a look at the screen. Yes, here this fight did exist. It was a decisive, resolute fight of these mini robots. It was really flamboyant. There were a lot of head-to-head attacks. Sometimes they were flying on their own, and they committed some errors because they found themselves on the screw rotors. But now we may praise Plan B because they coped with this spinner while fighting vis-a-vis DS Robotics. That's one of the most powerful fights. Not all the robots may tear away the major weapon of the adversary. Here we can see some stops. Once it was torn away, the jaw of this robot was placed on the arena, and no one could do with that. It was just acting like a dentist. And it was truly awesome. And then the huntsman kept moving, but it was in the ranks, but it was crystal clear that it was too challenging for them. Let's find out the decision of the judges. Dear friends, the winner of this fight is the team that keeps struggling for the title of the champion of the mini robot. It is called Plan B. That's the team. Please listen to our congratulations. Well, we've just seen these wonderful fights, and now I'm willing to ask you to take a look at our tournament grid. We would like to familiarize ourselves with the teams that have qualified for the semi-finals of the Battle of Mini Robots. It will be a truly interesting final and semi-final stage, but now, dear friends, I would like to stress that this point, the battle of mini robots is over, and we are moving on to heavy robots. Please don't leave your seats so that you can feel comfortable and see everyone. But if you are forced to move, please do that as per the tickets purchased. These robots weigh at least 110 kilos. It will be all-encompassing. That's why we give the floor to those on the major arena. Thanks a lot, Alexander. Welcome to Moscow, to the tremendous final fights of the International Championship of the Battle of Robots 2025. I'm happy to welcome you at our audience hall. We have only a few seconds for getting charged to the tunes. We may feel and experience each other's vigor and energies. You have Ratchet's Rackets, Vuvuzela. You may enthusiastically shout, hurrah! Let's show our multitude to one another. Make some noise. 3, 2, 1. Wow, it is impressive, and each fight that is going to take place here behind my back on this arena will be the following one. It will be launched with the countdown, and this arena is covered with a thick sheet of polycarbonate, and I got the suggestion we are ready to start the first countdown only in a few seconds. Thank you very much, dear friends. Now it is time for X.
Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Друзья, любители робототехники и все зрители, давайте вместе запустим обратный отсчет до старта чемпионата. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dreamers find themselves in the battle of robots. You are going to see a huge future. Take a look at it. You can be part of the family of engineers. Their hearts give energy of love to building robots to the entire world. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the final stage of the International Championship, the Battle of Robots in Moscow. I'm happy to welcome everyone here. The Battle of Robots is not only a spectacular show, but also an event which plays an important part in the development of the future of our country in the area of robotics. This is a great platform for talented engineers, programmers and designers to implement their ideas and share them with the entire world. Behind me you can see behind we have 4 selection stages, and the teams from all over the world demonstrate their creativity and engineering skills to turn each battle into a real show. Let's take a look at the highlights on the screen.
Ваши аплодисменты, друзья!
Your applause, please. And traditionally, in the very beginning, we would like to thank the organizers of this championship to make it happen. Coordinator of the championship, the Ministry of Digital Development of Russia, with the support of the government of Moscow. General industrial partner of the championship is X Holding. General technology partner of the championship is VK. Operator of the championship is Engineers and Robots. And to open the final stage of the Battle of Robots and to say the welcome word to the participants, we invite Deputy Chairman of the Russian government, head of the Cabinet of the Russian Federation government, Dmitry Grigorenko, the Director of the Department of Entrepreneurship and Innovations of the City of Moscow, Kristina Kostroma, Vice President of VK for Strategic Projects, Rustam Haybulov, General Director of X Holding, Alexei Shelopkov.
Дмитрий Юрьевич, вам слово, прошу.
Dmitry Yurievich, you are welcome. I would like to welcome everyone at the International Championship. We have more than 100 teams taking part in the third championship of the Battle of Robots. Over 10 countries are visiting this event. And this championship is a young but already popular event. We don't have enough tickets. We have a lot of people who want to come and see it offline, and a lot of people who want to be the engineers. Guys, I understand that we look at the robots on the arena, but behind each robot there is a person. You are the most important part of this event, your brains, your hearts. I would like to welcome all the participants, and I suggest that the competition is not only fair, but that the smartest, the strongest, and the best robot becomes the winner in this championship this year. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, dear friends. I'm very happy to welcome you here at the final stage. I would like to say thank you for the government of the Russian Federation for choosing Moscow as a venue for the final. For us, it's really important and valuable because you are all in a very special place. This is the Cinema Park Moschino. 1 year ago, it was opened by the Russian government, Vladimir Putin, and the mayor of Moscow, Sergei Sobyanin. And over the last year, a lot of movies were made here. And we are very happy that now, besides making movies, we can see technologies here. We can see young people, talented developers, engineers who are interested in robotics. For us, it's a huge honor, and I congratulate all the finalists. You've done a great job, and I wish you good luck, fair competition, and all the audience and guests enjoy. Congratulations. Thank you. Good afternoon, dear friends. I'm very happy to see you here. It's a great venue, and from year to year we have more and more people who want to visit. For us, it's a great honor to be the partner of the Battle of Robots for 2 years. Thank you. It's very important for us to be your traditional partner, and we would like to say thank you to X Holding for holding this event, and it's a huge support. And it's especially important that the tickets are finished, but there are thousands of people watching this broadcast on VK video, and as we grow bigger and as the teams continue closer to the final, there will be more participants and audience online. And I wish all the teams good luck and let the strongest win. Hello everyone. It's been 3 years that X-Holding supports and organizes this beautiful event. We can see that the number of participants gets bigger and the quality gets better. There are a lot of young teams, and this is what we have been dreaming about. We want to have a beautiful future of technology built by engineers. And what is robotics? This is the best and the fastest way to enter the engineering profession. This is an opportunity to see that you try something and it works. If it doesn't work, you try again and again and again, and you're not alone, you are with the team. You can see the competition between teams, but not individuals. There are mathematicians, engineers, programmers, people who do something with their own hands, better reaction. We learn to work together, to trust each other, to understand that determination is probably the most important thing that allows you to win. We wish everyone good luck today. We know that it's a key element sometimes, and even the best robot may lose just because of lack of luck. And we wish everyone a beautiful show and the best to each team. Thank you very much. Dear audience, let's give a round of applause to our dear guests. Please proceed to the stands and enjoy this beautiful show, the Battle of Robots. Today, thousands of people all over the world watch the final of this championship due to the online broadcast. And right now, with the teams, we would like to say hello to all our online viewers. Stay tuned, we are going to see an epic show today. And I invite the teams to proceed to the repair area to get ready for the upcoming battles. Dear audience, let's give it up for the teams. And before we start the battles, I suggest that we take a look at the rules of the Battle of Robots. Take a look at the screen. The Battle of Robots takes place according to the rules that you should know too. Each battle continues for 3 minutes. If the battle lasts for the entire 3 minutes and both robots are still active, the victory will be decided by the judges based on the number of scores for damage, aggression and control. But if one of the robots attacks the other and makes some critical damage, it will win early by a knockout. You cannot block the movement of the robot, lift it and hold it in the air for more than 10 seconds. You cannot use fluids, nets or other constricting devices. You can also not block the connection of the robot with the pilot. The battles take place in 2 categories, up to 1.5 kilograms and 110 kilograms. The robots may jump, crush, move and set their opponent on fire, make sparks and cause excitement. As the battle finishes, the rivals become colleagues again. We support fair competition, friendship and technical progress. Enjoy the show. Good afternoon, dear audience, dear friends. I'm happy to welcome you at the final stage of the Battle of Robots. Today, together with the team of judges, we are going to make sure that the rules of the championship are obeyed. Please welcome Executive Director of the National Association of the Participants of the Robotics Market, Olga Mudrova. Leading analyst of the technology lab VDB, expert on robotics and AI at Skolkovo Innovation Center, Pavel Krivozubov. Product Director at the Corporation of Robots, Russian developer and creator of more than 120 robotic complexes, including one of the most famous Russian robots, Fyodor Alexey Bogdanov. We wish good luck to all the teams. Let it be a fair competition. Thank you very much, Dennis. Let's give it up for the referee. The battle will start in a few minutes. 8 teams will meet on the arena and only 4 of them will proceed into the semi-final of this championship. Let's take a look at the tournament bracket. DaddyBots against Omnivores. Second battle, Warrior against Team 72. Black Shark and Yako in the third battle. And the final battle, Fierce Rock and DS Robotics. Dear friends, please prepare your blowhorns, rattles, and your voices, because in a few seconds we are going to start the first battle. I hope you have already chosen your favorite team for today. So, give some noise. And let's jump into the first battle and welcome the first team. The team DaddyBots is going to protect its champion title. Daddy, you have to win today for us and for St. Petersburg. For a year, we have been working to improve the reliability of our robots. You have to fight like a lion or like an angry cat. Sber Service is our partner. If you are hurt, just run away. Okay? Welcome. The first to come up to the arena is the champion of 2024, DaddyBots from St. Petersburg. The partner of the team is Sber Service. And we invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And meanwhile, let's find out more about their robot. Let me introduce our irreplaceable voice assistant Marusia from VK, who will tell us more about the robot fighter. Please welcome on the arena the team DaddyBots. The robot, Daddy, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,800 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 45 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusia. Now, let's see how this robot acted in the previous battle. Dear friends, let's see the next team that is already coming up to the arena. Pay attention to the screen. Hello, we are Omnivores. We are from St. Petersburg Technology University and our goal is to win. That's why we built our robot Honey Badger. It has a vertical spinner that can do some critical damage to its opponent. The Battle of Robots for us is an opportunity to test our knowledge and skills in extreme conditions. And our technology partner is Rostelecom. The participation in this championship gives us new experience and an opportunity to show everyone what our robot is capable of. Last season we were third, and this season we want to win. Run away from us. In the arena you can see the team Omnivores from St. Petersburg. The partner of this team is Rostelecom. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. Marusia, what can you tell us about the robot fighter? Welcome on the arena the team Omnivores. The robot Honey Badger is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. Thank you very much, Marusia. Please welcome and give a round of applause for the teams DaddyBot and Omnivores. Louder! So dear friends, we are ready to start the first battle, and I will ask the teams to start their robots. Thank you, the robots are ready. Please go to the starting point. Let's find out what kind of message or wish the teams have for each other. We are ready to fight. Come here to Daddy. Let's hear the response of their opponent. Don't even try if you want to stay alive. So the green light is on, and the teams are ready, the robots are ready too. The audience, what about you? Let's start the countdown together. 3, 2, 1, go. So let's start the first battle in the quarterfinal. That was an impressive strike. That was a good beginning. So it's not over yet. There is a lot of aggression from Daddy, and it's flying around the arena. And the Omnivores are striking. The screws are not active yet, and Daddy seems to be working, but it has to be careful with attacks. And Daddy doesn't seem to be working properly. Maybe one wheel is out of operation. It's not very active on the arena. Hard times are here. No one can reach each other. So Daddy is just rolling around, and now it's beating its opponent and trying to break the Honey Badger. Yeah, but meanwhile everything is okay. That was a good strike. Welcome. Maybe it's out of order. There is some movement, but it's not very good. The movement is impeded, and Honey Badger has serious trouble. And Daddy is helping its opponent to come back on track. However, it doesn't seem possible. And Daddy is not feeling super comfortable. But at least it's working, and the screw is active. Another blow, But we can see that Daddy is smoking. Yeah, it's okay. So Honey Badger is just going round. The weapon is not working and there is no opportunity to attack. Dear friends, support the teams. Super, the atmosphere is so exciting here. Oh my God, it looks like Daddy's rod spinner is not working well. 30 seconds are left. Honey Badger still has its weapon active. Maybe it can attack. 20 seconds are left. I think the omnivores are already happy with how much work they have done. And they are trying to strike one more time. But the time is running out. 3, 2, 1, stop. That was an amazing battle, and I would like to remind you that to produce videos for this championship, we used Russian servers developed by X Holding, our general industrial partner. I would like to invite the teams to the front stage for the announcement of the decision of the judges. So we will see who the winner is. Everyone is looking forward to see what was happening inside the arena. Let's take a look at the highlights. Yeah, there was a lot of interesting stuff going on inside the arena. So the battle continued for the entire 3 minutes, which is pretty rare. And that is one of the strongest robots. But it was kind of an equal competition between the teams. And the omnivores went front to front with Daddy, and it provided a good result. So from the very first second, omnivores had an advantage because of the movement, and Daddy had a problem with one of their wheels. And one attack was really unfortunate, and it was prevented by the design of Honey Badger, and at the end Daddy's weapon stopped working, unlike the omnivores. And there was an attempt to approach each other face to face, but it didn't work well. So that's when Honey Badger could use a second of stillness, and there was another strike from Honey Badger. So, but in this case, it failed to pressure Daddy enough. So that was a very beautiful attack that we have just seen on the screen. Daddy pushed the opponent into the wall, and this caused serious damage for the omnivores. So it's not an easy task for the judges right now, because both teams deserve to go into the semi-final. Both the Daddy and Honey Badger are very strong robots, and we will be sorry to say goodbye to one of them, because someone has to lose and someone else will go further along the tournament grid. So let's wait a little bit. It was a beautiful fight, and the first battle of each block continues for 3 minutes. So let's hear the results. Dear friends, to make a decision, our judges ask Daddy bots to demonstrate the operation of their weapon. There is some movement. The weapon.
Орудие в рабочем состоянии, продемонстрировать
could you please, yeah, the weapon is not working, so we are still waiting for the decision of the judges. I invite both teams to come up to the front stage. Dear audience, please support the teams. The judges are still thinking, trying to understand who was better in this battle, a little bit stronger. So the decision will be made right now in front of our eyes. In a few seconds, we will hear the announcement of the official verdict of the judges. And now we need your support like never, louder.
So,
like our commentators said, one of the teams will have to leave, and the decision has been made. So, dear friends, the judges made a decision that the winner in this battle that will go into the semi-final is the team Omnivores.
Congratulations, dear Omnivores teams. It is so passionate, and these guys do not believe that they are so fortunate, and we wish good luck to Daddy Bots. You have a lot of supporters, you've done a good job, and please prepare for the season of the Battle of Robots 2026. Now they're going to the backdrops in order to prepare for the upcoming fights. Dear spectators, are you right? Are you in a good mood? I can hear that you're in high spirits. And now let me ask my charming co-host Irina Pronia what's going on at her stand. Irina, the floor is yours. Hi! Can you see me? Can you hear me? Please make a buzz, make noise. It should be louder, even louder. You can't even envision my heart beating. It's beating at the same pace that the spinners did swirl. And here we can see a lot of fans and aficionados. They were shouting so loudly, they were supporting them. Who does your heart belong to? It belongs to the Omnivores. And which combat motto do you have? Definitely the robot called Honey Eater is exposed for the future victory. Here you can see the fans. Yes, let us support the teams that are looking forward for their clashes. You are the fuel of the Battle of Robots. Please take your vuvuzela, ratchets, rackets, rattles, and let's make noise! Thanks a lot, Irina. It was spectacular. The people at the strands are there. They're overcrowded. And that's the final stage of this Battle for 2025. You can participate in the contest called Guess Who the Winner Will Be in the comments of VK Webcast. Please leave a comment stating who is supposed to be a winner. Once the fights are over, you can see this stop word. Means that these options will not be acceptable, and then the winners selected by a randomizer will get a cool gift, a cool promotional merchandise from our championship. And now let's move on to the fight number 2 of our semi-finals or quarterfinals. Let us get to know the first team of this struggle. Hello, my name is Thomas. I am from Team Warrior. We are from Juba City, Brazil, and our robot's called Black Dragon. We are participating in this category since 2019, since the very first day. We have been improving this robot. Since our last modification, we made our robot full brushless, and this improves its durability. We are so excited to be here in Russia. This event happens here. We're encouraged by new experience that the teams of the robots that we are going to qualify for the final parts of the championship, and we believe that robotics are really important for our future. Yes, the first team to take the stage, the arena, is the team called Warrior from the city of Minas Gerais, Brazil. We invite the team to follow to the robot steering area. We invite you to the robot control area, and in the meantime, let us get acquainted with the combat robot, and our voice assistant Marusia will help us as always. Okay, let us welcome the team called Warrior on the arena. The robot's name is Black Dragon. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos, and it develops the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. We express our gratitude to Marusia. Now let's give the floor to the rivals. That's a welcoming video of the second team. It's on the screen now with a team called the 72nd. We are from the city of Voronezh, and our robot is 138. Our team was established in 2019. We were aficionados of Battle of Robots that we watched by TV in the 2000s. Our robot has a very forceful weapon and an unbreakable armor. It may withstand any rival's attacks. The Battle of Robots is not only a contest for us, it is a very severe competition. It's not a hobby. Our participation in this championship allows us to hone our robotic skills, and we wish good luck to our participants. We'll definitely necessitate it while encountering us. Let us greet the team called Team 72nd from the city of Voronezh. Volbricks LLC is the partner of this team. We invite this team to follow to the robot steering area. Now, as usual, I would like to turn to Marusia so that it can cover curious nuances of their combat robot. There is a team called Team 72nd on the arena. Their robot's name is 138. This weapon is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,000 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilos, and it develops the speed of 25 kilometers per hour. The spectators are ready to jumpstart the fight number 2 of the quarterfinals between the teams of Warrior and Team 72nd. Here we go! Dear friends, we are ready to kick off the next fight. I asked the teams to launch their robots. The motion is visible, and now let's find out the messages prepared for their rivals, one another. Here we go! Off we go! We can see this green button. It means that the teams are ready. What will be the retaliation of their rivals? And let the strongest win. Okay, the teams are ready, the robots are prepared, and is the audience looking forward to that? Okay, let us do it with the Sector A. Let us start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, here we go! Dear friends, that's the equator. The first half of the quarterfinals is over. This makes the way to the very beginning. That's the beginning of the fight, and that was approaching the rival, and it was quite good. Something is sparkling there, something is shining. It's hard to make it out, but now it's all right. They keep moving. That's what the 138, it is sent to this side, and that's a passive attack for this robot. It is beating it a little bit. What is going on now? It sets the pace of this fight, and seems like this that has difficulty while moving. This 138 has this movement impeded, but a good attack. The dragon has pressed to the wall, to the corner, has pressed to the white corner, and now it will be cautiously attacking it without hurrying. You may do it from here. You may also saw it, and you may do it carefully. Just as you like, almost 1.5 minutes are left, and it seems like 138 is subject to have some difficulties. Still, it was genuine fire, but this robot may bear and withstand all that. So it proceeds with moving, but now it won't keep moving. But we can see that this robot is motionless. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Thanks a million. Well, dear friends, it took us a lot of time to play right now. It will be challenging, and the set on fire, the battery of one of the robots is ignited. Now let me invite both teams, because we are obliged to listen to the official decision of the judges. And now let us take a look at the highlights. There were some striking frames. There were a lot of curious shots. The battle was over prior to the end of the regular timeline, but we truly relish these battles of robots. They're extremely exquisite and astounding. There are a few things we may take a look continuously, including the battle of robots. It was done in a marvelous way. They proved themselves perfectly due to this continuous attacks. One of the elements was disabled, incapacitated, and then it couldn't go out of that. You could see the slide in the very beginning, but still there were some issues. However, the robot kept moving. Also, this lamp was burning before the finals, but there were no fire sparks. They became winners. They were pressing it, and it was pulling it on the arena with great strength. And then one board was burnt into ashes. It couldn't withstand it. It's not surprising for this robot. It has historically happened. It was an excellent fight, despite the fact that it was daunting for the robot 138. There were some retaliation attempts, but unfortunately the next part was not subject to any retaliation. It was the last fatal strike for 138, and at the very beginning it was very hard. It was a very difficult fight for the robot 138 and for the team 72nd. And as for our Brazilian guys, they will be very happy to listen to the results. They are waiting for this victory. By official decision, they are going to be winners. I wish them more fire in cases of their rivals, but we'll discuss it later. Now let's get back to the stage. Dear guys, you've witnessed this fight, and we can see the team 72nd. It was very, very strong, but it is Warriors team that turned out to be victorious. I congratulate the teams called Warrior from Brazil on moving to the semi-finals. I congratulate you, dear friends. See you in the final stage. So now it's time for making our friends happy at the stands. I got the following suggestion that it's not that time, it's premature, and I would like to glorify those who helped us create this battle of robots. You can have these reliable partners, for instance, Tricolor TV. You may give a round of applause to them. There's also one more production partner called Compass 3D. And we also have a special partner and the leader of battle robots and combat robots. So we sincerely thank you for cooperation, support, and faith in our achievements. My special thanks and respect go to our professional commentators who support and accompany each and every fight. Vadim Georgievsky is more known as Hedgehog. And there is also Vladislav Rinsky or Rogue. Let us give a round of applause to all of you. You are so optimistic and you are true masters of eloquence. And now hopefully we'll be able to make our viewers and spectators happy. Dear friends, how are you? You are in a good mood, aren't you? Okay, let's move on to the third fight, because the next team is about to take the stage. But now let's take a look at the first video welcoming.
Hello, my name is Abdelsam Jari, Captain Black Shark team for Tunisia. We are proud here to represent our country and take part in the Battle of Robots for the first time. Our robot is a Black Shark powered by Thanos Power brushless motors. Our weapon is a vertical spinner with 6,000 RPM. Our robot is very strong. We want to show the best we can and come back with excellent results. We wish all the teams the best, and finally we can say, let the strongest win. And the first team to come up to the arena is Black Shark from Ariana, Tunisia. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And while the team is getting ready, I would like to ask Marusia, what is their robot famous for? Marusia, please tell us. Welcome on the arena, the team Black Shark. Their robot, Black Shark, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 6,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilograms and develops the speed of 22 kilometers per hour. Thank you very much, and let's find out who is going to be the rival of this team in the quarterfinal. Take a look at the screen. Hello, my name is Hassan Abedi. I'm the captain of the team Diakov. We came from Iran, from the city of Tehran. Our robot is Rohan Titan. It's a powerful vertical spinner capable of resisting any opponent. The Battle of Robots is a very important event for us. We have been working hard to prepare all year, working on every detail. We are interested in the technical field because competition in Russia is a very exciting event. We are strongly motivated to build a strong robot, which requires a lot of knowledge. We hope to show interesting matches with other professional teams to make a great show. So, in the arena, you can see the team Diakov from Tehran, Iran. Welcome to Russia, and we invite you to proceed to the robot control area. And meanwhile, we are going to ask Marusia, the voice assistant from VK, to find out more about their robot. In the arena, you can see the team Diakov. The robot, Rohan Titan, is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilograms and develops the speed of 35 kilometers per hour. So the audience is ready. Let's continue with the battle between Black Shark and Diakov. Let's go. So, dear friends, we are all looking forward to the beginning of this battle. Teams, please activate your robots. Thank you. Diako, start your robot.
Thank you.
Thank you. The robots are ready. Let's hear the messages of the teams for each other.
We just want to say, Alhamdulillah ya Rabbi ala kul shay, وتحيا تونس. Спасибо.
And let's find out what their opponent is going to answer.
We don't break, we just break.
So the teams are ready, the robots are ready. The audience, are you ready? Then let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. So the third battle and an interesting development of the battle. So we can see that one of the robots is not moving. Let's give it a chance. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. So friends, that was one of the shortest fights in the quarterfinal, and we need to support the teams so they don't get upset too much, and we invite both teams to proceed to the front stage to see who was a little bit stronger in this battle. Let's take a look at the highlights, and I invite both teams to come up to the front stage. So it was one strike during this battle, but it was very important, very exact, and the design of the robot didn't allow it to come back into the battle. So that was a great job from Diako. Even though initially they looked like equal rivals. And the only thing Black Shark could do is spark very quickly. And I think next time they need to think of how to change the design to be able to come back into the battle. And Diako, really, we respect what you did. One blow was enough. Let's hear the decision of the judges. Dear friends, the judges decided that the winner in this battle is the team Diako.
We congratulate this Diako team seeing you at the semi-finals. Well, dear friends, we invite you to the repair area in order to let you prepare for the next fights. Dear friends, please subscribe to the formal channel, official channel of the Battle of Max, of Battle of Robots in the Mox Messenger, where you can see these exclusive challenges and unique pictures that you won't be able to find in other communities. Don't miss a chance to be aware of all the events of the Battle of Robots. We have these posts, the Battle of Robots Max is a new digital platform for communicating and resolving day-to-day tasks. Max is a reliable and easy-to-use app where you may call others, send messages, send videos and short files, and receive useful notifications from companies, wire money, and use some other customer services. Max stands for maximum opportunities for you. Dear friends, now I suggest charging the whole with your inexhaustible energy. We are ready to move on to the final battle number 4. Let's make noise. That's the teams for the 4th battle. They are charged. And which team is going to be the first one? We will find it out from the welcoming video. Hello, I'm Luchan from the team of Fear Rocks. I'm Goyu Chen. We're from China. That's my 3rd time here. We've won the Battle of Robots season 2023. And we are here and try to win again. We're going to repeat our success. The English name of our robot is Iron Scrap Titan It's armed with a vertical drum spinner. It is quick, fast, powerful, and it is very, very durable. My name is Juan, and I am from Shenzhen Polytechnical University. I'm a student. I believe that by integrating combat robots into the classes, our capabilities have been greatly enhanced. I think engineers is our future. The first team to take the stage is the champions of 2023. That's the team called Fierce Rock, Shenzhen, China. The team is invited to the repair area, to the robot steering area, and in order to better evaluate the performance of this robot, I would like to traditionally resort to our Marusa voice assistant. Let us welcome the team called Fierce Rock on the arena. Their robot's name is Iron Scrap. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 9,000 RPM. The robot weighs 107 kilos and it develops the speed of 22 kilometers per hour. And now let us familiarize ourselves with the arrival of this team via the welcoming video. Let us watch it. Hello, my name is Sanjay Dan. My team's name is DS Robotics. We are from India. Our robot is Godspeed, which is an egg beater drum spinner. This robot was the winner of Games of Future, the run of one of the seasons of the Battle of Robots. It is very powerful, very destructive, and no one can control it except for me in the arena. Robotics is our passion. We are in love with it. It's our true passion. We spend all our free time for that day by day and day after day. And we wish all other participants to be that hard working as they are. I wish all of you good luck. Let us greet the team and the winners of the future games, DS Robotics from the city of Puducherry, India. We invite the team to follow to the robot steering area. Now it's time to lay the cards of the robot on the table, and certainly Marusa will assist us in doing that. Okay, welcome the team. Let's welcome the team called DS Robotics. Their robots is Godspeed, and the vertical spin is their weapon. Its rotation speed is 8,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos, and it develops the speed of 38 kilometers per hour. And by the way, these teams have already fought against one another in 2024. We will also take a look at the outcome of this fight to date. We jumpstart this fight between the teams DS Robotics and Fierce Rock. Well, dear friends, that's the fourth fight of the quarterfinals of the Battle of Robots. And I would like to ask the teams to activate their robots. Team, please start your robots. Teams, please start your robots. The robots are ready. Let us make inquiries about the wishes of the teams prepared for each other. Well, what are their rivals going to respond? They spoke Chinese, another language. The teams are ready and the viewers are ready. Let's find out which stance will be louder. Let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's the final part of the quarterfinals. It started now. It is an incredible clash. It has already started attacking it well. Oh, Sajid in the very beginning, it's flying, yes, but that's Iron Scrap. It is an extremely strong robot. This fight cannot end before earlier than in 3.5 minutes, but still, but 2.5 minutes. It was a very good attempt, but it was futile. There was no effect. They start doing that. That's the kiss of death. It happened here, but it didn't pass away because the weapon keeps functioning. It is in service. These robots are flying. That's Iron Scrap. It was excellent. We are coming on the commentator's senses. We are happy for this robotics because seems like Iron Scrap's weapon doesn't function, and the same situation is applicable to Godspeed. Here the robot is totally motionless. Seems like Iron Scrap is not moving any longer. Seems like one of the robots is not moving anymore. Let's give a chance. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's stop. I invite our teams to go to the proscenium. Please take the stage. Did you watch the Games of the Future in 2024? You remember the final outcome of that encounter. That was the visible result. Now we have a chance to watch the highlights. And now let me once again invite these teams to the proscenium. The previous stage was an international clash, and here we could see the similar case, but it lasted for more time. We could see this full-fledged fight. Yes, it was fierce, it was very merry, but this robotics also impressed us. They started attacking Fierce Rocks so brightly from the very first second. They didn't fear to attack it, they didn't wait for a while. They just flew towards the fighter. Yes, this Rock's retaliation was also visible, but we wanted to see that at the highlights. And there was a counter-attack. It was very powerful, but then the knockout occurred very rapidly. We experienced the same emotions while watching this flamboyant fight. This was a confrontation for DS Robotics. Everything was going in a very cool fashion from the very beginning for guys from India. They succeeded in doing that. They were supported by others. They rooted for them. And probably it is performing its victorious dance. Let's move on to the stage and find out. Oh, well, dear friends, by decision of the judges, as a final part of our fight, the way to the championship of the Battle of Robots is proceeded by the team called DS Robotics. We congratulate the team called DS Robotics and we thank it for this gorgeous, amazing fight, and we witnessed it. We can see these supporters from the Indian team at the stands, and we wish the Chinese team further success and headway. See you at the season of 2026. As a result of this spectacular fight, the semi-finals are held and 4 teams are qualifying for the semi-finals, and you will see who will go head-to-head with one another as part of the semi-finals. It's the Omnivores versus Warrior. Dieko versus DS Robotics. Let us back them with a round of applause. They went that extra mile and gave us, showed us a true spectacle. It was a real show, but we do not say goodbye to one another. We finalize this part now, but a lot of things are in store for you. For instance, you may take part in our online contests and win striking prizes from our competitors, from our partners. And this contest is held by VK. The first one is called My Home Robot. Please send your videos of your robot, be it a toy, constructed kit, a household robot, or an improvised robot. And by a total number of likes, the winner will get the prizes from the partners. Scan the QR code that you can see on the screen right now in order to get to the post. The second one is called the Battle of Memes. Yes, you may make a screenshot for this webcast, and then think of the code that you will find while moving on to the QR code. Dear friends, today we witnessed incredible fight, but this is nothing but the inception of our fight. Please stay tuned in our webcast. The semi-finals and the finals are in store for us in several hours, and the teams are going to show their mastery, and we'll find out who will be the owner of the Cup of the Battle of Robots 2025. I'm sure that the final part will be set in stone in history of our championship. I do not say goodbye to you. See you in the evening. Thanks a lot.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Уважаемые зрители, мы...
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте,
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Уважаемые зрители, мы...
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, а как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Уважаемые зрители, мы...
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики.
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза.
Встречайте Макс. Новую цифровую платформу для общения и решения повседневных задач. Макс — это надежное и легкое приложение, где можно переписываться, звонить, отправлять видео и большие файлы, получать полезные уведомления от компаний, переводить деньги и пользоваться другими привычными сервисами. Макс — это максимум возможностей для вас. Пришло время X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Очень плохо вас не слышно. Вы готовы?
Guys, are you ready?
Давайте вместе сделаем
Let's
отсчет.
Start the countdown.
Давайте.
Together.
10,
10,
9,
9, 8,
все.
7, 6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
1.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Друзья мои, громче, громче
Dear
овации!
friends, make some noise.
Дорогие друзья, мы рады приветствовать вас на
We are happy
финальном
to welcome you
этапе
here at the final stage of the
международного
International
чемпионата
Championship,
по битве
the Battle of Mini Robots.
Чемпионат является важным шагом
This
для нашей
championship is an
страны в
important
области
step for our country
робототехники.
in the
Ведь он
area of
вдохновляет
robotics
юных
because it inspires
воспитанников
young
робошкол на
people
создание
to
самых
build
передовых
advanced
технологий. Прямо сейчас
technologies.
за моей спиной
Right now,
находятся
behind
команды. Давайте
me, you can
подарим им
see the teams.
аплодисменты
Let's
и
give it up
отправим
for them
их
and
в
let them go to
ремзону.
the repair
Друзья,
area.
пошумите. Да, это и есть те самые робототехники,
These
которые
are the
сегодня на протяжении целого
engineers
дня
who
удивляли
have
каждого
surprised
из
us
нас.
during the
Спасибо.
entire day today.
Мы также хотим поблагодарить тех,
Also,
кто
we would
сделал
like
все
to
возможное,
thank
чтобы
the
этот
organizers
чемпионат
of this
состоялся.
event,
Координатор
the
чемпионата,
coordinator of the
Минцифры
championship, the
России.
Ministry of Digital Development of Russia,
При поддержке
with the support
правительства
of the
Москвы.
government of Moscow.
Генеральный индустриальный
General
партнер
industrial
чемпионата,
partner of the
компания
championship
X-Holding.
is X Holding.
Генеральный технологический
General
партнер
technology
чемпионата,
partner of the
компания
championship
ВК.
is VK.
Оператор чемпионата,
Operator of the
равно
championship,
инженеры и
engineers
роботы.
and robots.
Друзья мои, но прежде чем мы с
Friends,
вами
before we
окунемся
dive
в мир
into
поединка,
the
давайте
battles,
прямо сейчас
let's
обратим
take a look
внимание
at
на
the
экран
rules
и
of
увидим
the battle
правила
of
нашей
robots.
битвы.
Битва роботов проходит по
The Battle of
правилам, и
Robots
хорошо
takes
бы
place
вам
according to the
тоже их
rules that
знать.
you should know
Длительность
too.
поединка составляет
Each battle
3
lasts 3
минуты.
minutes.
Если поединок
If the battle
продлится всё
continues for the
отведённое
entire
время,
3
и оба
minutes,
робота
and
останутся
both robots
подвижны,
are still
то победа в
active,
поединке
the
присуждается
judges will
решением
decide who
судей
will be
по
the
сумме
winner
баллов за
based
урон,
on the score
агрессию
for
и
damage,
управление.
aggression, and
А
control.
если один из роботов
If
мощной
one of the
атакой
robots
нанесет
during an
критическое
aggressive
повреждение
attack
сопернику,
makes some
он
critical
одерживает
damage, it
досрочную
wins
победу.
by a
Победу
knockout.
нокаутом. Нельзя блокировать
It's
движение
forbidden
робота
to block the
соперника.
movement of
Поднимать
the
и удерживать
rival,
его в
to
воздухе
lift it and
дольше
hold it in
10
the air
секунд.
for more than 10 seconds.
Использовать жидкости,
It's forbidden to
сети
use
и
fluids,
прочие
nets, and
запутывающие
other
устройства
devices to block the
запрещено.
opponent.
Также нельзя
Also, you
глушить
cannot
связь
block the
оператора с
connection
роботом.
of the robot with the
Наши
pilot.
поединки проходят в двух
There are
весовых
two weight
категориях.
categories,
До
robots
1,5
up
и
to
до
1.5
110
kilograms and up to
Роботы могут
110
скакать,
kilograms. The
ездить,
robots can jump,
ползать, крушить,
move,
ломать
crawl,
и
break,
поджигать
and
соперника,
even set their opponent on
высекать
fire,
искры
make
и
sparks,
вызывать
and
восторг.
cause
По
excitement in the
завершении
audience.
поединка
When the
соперники
battle
снова
finishes, the
становятся
rivals
коллегами
become
по
colleagues
развитию
again.
робототехники. Мы за честную
We
игру,
support
дружбу
fair
и
competition,
технический
friendship, and
прогресс.
technical progress.
Приятного просмотра.
Enjoy the show.
Просмотра всем нам.
Enjoy the show,
Ну, а
everyone.
следите, у нас будут наши
And
профессиональные
we have
судьи
a team
и,
of
конечно,
professional
вечный
judges and
постоянный
our
рефери
constant
Денис
referee, Denis
Шитоев.
Shitoyev. Hello, everyone. Give it up for the teams. Let's give some noise. Today, together with the team of judges, we are going to make sure that all the rules of the championship are obeyed. Welcome the judges. Executive Director of the National Association of the Markets of Robotics, Olga Mudrova. Leading analyst of VTB Technology Lab, expert for robotics and AI at Skolkovo Innovation Center, Pavel Kriva-Zubov. Product Director at the Corporation of Robots, the Russian developer and creator of more than 120 robotic complexes, including one of the most famous Russian robots, Fyodor Alexei Bogdanov. We wish good luck to all the teams. Let it be a fair competition. Thank you very much, Denis. And right now, as I said before, you are here to take a look at the tournament grid for the semi-final. Please show it on the screen. We will have two battles. The first one between 2FM and Bullfrog. give more energy, let's support the teams. They've been on the arena many times today, and the second battle between Destructor, Brazer, and Plan B. And before we start, I would like to pay attention that we have an interactive area where Irina Pronya is now, and she will tell us what you can do in the interactive area to assemble your own robot. Irina, you're welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Laboratory of the Future. Right here, we are going to start a quest to assemble your own fighter robot. All you need to do is scan the QR code, go through all the points on the map, and as a result, you will get your own fighter robot. Let's start with our general industrial partner, X Holding. Here, you can assemble and program your own mini robot. And also, you can create a bracelet with a secret word using the Morse code. In Sber service, you can control a robot and do tasks. This is the photo area with AI. It turns you into the specialist of the future. And the final stage is one of the points of the government of Moscow, where you can control a drone wearing special AI glasses. I'm almost making it. Assemble your own robot, go through the points, and feel like a true engineer of the Battle of Robots. Irina, thank you very much. And I think we are ready to start the battles. The first battle, we invite the team 2FM from Fryazino, Moscow region. This team represents the Russian Technology University branch in Fryazino. And to find out more about the robot fighter, I will ask the voice assistant from VK, Marusia, to talk about the details of this robot. In the arena, you can see the team 2FM. The robot Ping Pong is a vertical spinner with a speed of 13,500 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 11 kilometers per hour. And their rival is the team from India, Bullfrog from Bangalore. Let's support the Indian team because they have come up with a lot of surprises during the day today. So let's ask Marusia to tell us more about the robot from India. What kind of technologies do they have? Please welcome on the arena the team Bullfrog. The robot Bullfrog is a horizontal spinner with a speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 6 kilometers per hour. Give it up for the second robot. And right now, I would like to approach the teams because I know each of them has a message for their rival. And it doesn't matter if they win or lose, guys. So what do you have to say? So please be silent, everyone. Guys, we are ready. And we will translate the message. We are here to win. And we are happy that you are on our way. Let's hear the response from the Indian team. Are you ready? You're welcome.
Let the carnage engage.
Что возможно, значит, мы пришли сюда
which probably means we are here to win too. And we are happy to have you on the way. Maybe they just exchanged the same message. And let's start the first fight. Dear friends, as the Indian team said, let's the battle begin. And I will ask the teams to start their robots. Thank you. The robots are ready. The teams are ready. The audience, are you ready? So let's start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! So the semi-final is on. The battle of mini robots. Ping pong against bullfrog. So one robot is turned upside down, but it can move, it can continue the fight. So 2FM doesn't have the horns that stop it from movement. And bullfrog has a very positive situation because it can move on both sides. 2FM is using the spade to go back on track, and it works. So now the most interesting part of the battle is on. It's a small arena, as you know. But Bullfrog again turn over their rival. It looks like it's better to avoid the hammer because it's quite dangerous and damaging. And now Ping Pong is pressing its opponent into the screws. But it's back on track. And there is another collision with the spade. And it throws the robot away a little bit. That was a nice strike and turnover. But for Bullfrog it doesn't matter because it can move on both sides. It's not so nice because 2FM cannot attack their opponent face-to-face. Another danger of the screw. And we don't see any robots flying over the arena yet. So the hammer is active, nice combination. So the hammer is always very active. And the teams use this feature of the arena a lot. So the people who are in the team can control the spade and the hammer. That was the first flight of one of the robots. But everything is going well so far. And the shovel works. And it seems that Ping Pong is not feeling very well. It's a few minutes before the end of the fight, a few seconds. There is a little damage for Ping Pong too. 20 seconds are left. 2FM against Bullfrog, and it's still not clear who the winner is. There is no knockout. Everything is going well, and it will be hard for the judges to decide. So it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Dear friends, how did you like the battle? How was it? You can just use your rattles and horns to show that you enjoyed the battle. That was the first battle. Maybe the participants are a little bit tired already and the robots are a little bit damaged. And right now I invite you to come up to me and we are going to see the highlights of this battle. This was not the first battle between the robots. And probably took some time to set them in order, but the robots were good and they were active during the fight. The weapon continued to work and both robots continued to move during the fight. The robots survived until the very end and the weapons were active there was a little bit of damage for Ping Pong 2, but it was still active and working, and until the very end there were a lot of attacks. And sometimes one attack may decide a win or loss for the teams. So it's harder for the mini robots to break each other into pieces. But still, there was some aggression and there was a lot of work done through the interactive objects inside the arena. There was a spade and a hammer. And now let's go back to the stage and hear the decision of the judges. Dear friends, we have a difficult situation and the judges are asking to check whether Bullfrog has their weapon working properly. Could you please show?
Вот как это воспринимать, работает или нет?
So is it working or not? The verdict will be made by the judges.
Слушайте, ну интересно, да? Но зато все за правду, все действительно по-настоящему честно.
It was an honest competition, guys. Come up here.
Ребят, слушайте, ну давайте пару уточняющих вопросов.
Let's ask a couple of questions to the teams. Who is the captain?
Все ли получилось?
Did it work well for you? We were very actively using the elements of the arena, like the spade and the hammer. In the beginning it was hard to work with them, but now we have a strategy which you have seen in this battle, and we did what we wanted, and I think it was a successful battle. It looks like you are sure of your victory, because your voice is not shaking anymore. Guys, now everything depends on the judges. Dear friends, the judges made the decision that the winner in this battle is the team 2FM.
Well, the Indian friends of ours are a little bit upset. Let us support these guys. They have overcome such a long distance. They did their best, and they also showed unparalleled results today. It is so cool. Dear friends, there are some comments of the webcast of VK. There is a contest called Guess Who the Winner Will Be. Right at any point at the very beginning of each fight regarding the team who will be the winner. Suppose the first or the second fight of a team, and then we will accidentally use a randomizer to select the winner, and we'll give you the promotional gifts. There is also a QR code on the screen for the contest of the Battle of Robots. Scan this QR code and add your pictures where you are at home, and you're accompanied by your robot, be it a Lego robot, some other robot. Maybe you've done it yourself, or it is drawn on paper, and afterwards we will give presents to the best liked robot. Do it right now. The QR code is on our screens. You may do it from any creative perspective. And I think that we are ready to proceed, and our second fight is in store for us. Let us applaud to our teams. And the first team is called Destructor Brothers from Kazan. The team represents a high-tech technology park called IT Park. Well, we can see that the robot looks rather fresh and upgraded, but no, still some functions are preserved and some of them were present initially, and Marusia is going to cover all the details. There is a team called Destructor Brother on the arena. robot is called
орудия —
Brother,
вертикальный спиннер
and
со
the
скоростью вращения
weapon type is a
7000
vertical
оборотов
spinner with a rotation speed of
Вес робота
7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo, and it develops the speed of 8 kilometers per hour. And the rival is called Plan B team from Moscow. The team is representing the Entrepreneurship College number 11. The partner of this team, R7 Joint Stock Company. Well, we are about to start, but now let me resort to Marusa so that we can find out something about this robot. Let us welcome the team called Plan B on the arena. The robot's name is Horse. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 22,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo, and it advances to the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. I guess you are ready. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. The teams are also prepared. Well, guys, just wait for a while. Who is your chief? Let us ask them. Maybe we'll listen to a brief introduction, a pep talk, or a friendly threat. We're going to eat this horse's meat. Whoa. Okay. If I had known that beforehand, I would have conducted a dialogue with this child, but it will be the father who will be in charge of that. But it seems to me that you have prepared 2 sentences, and initially this won't be pronounced because it was very serious. They're attuned for the fight. Difference. This battle has been rehearsed multiple times, and hopefully today we will stick to the plan, as always. That's so cute. Okay, everyone is ready. Let us move on to the next fight. We are ready to kick off this battle. I ask the teams to activate their robots. Thanks a lot. The robots are at the starting line. The teams are ready, and so are the spectators. Let us check the loudest stands by starting the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We start. It's a super fight, and these teams are ready to tear each other apart and to mince and to grind one another. Yes, there is a horse eater, and there is also a destructor, but still they're flying. They make each other fly, and they try to modify their strategies, but due to the final part, the sheathing of the brazier was a little bit affected, but still it does function. It may stop functioning after these strikes because the horse is now confronting the rival very fiercely, and it is supplanting this rival. It looks like a cannon, but it is a frontal, a head-on attack. It is capsized this way, and this brazier allows it to do it. It's a perfect use of shovel applied by Plan B, but the screw rotors haven't been activated yet, but they will be turned on very soon. There was one more excellent blow. Seems like brazier has difficulty moving, but still there were a lot of attempts. It's going to initiate it and to hit the target, but there is no point in doing that. But still, we proceed with the fight at the shovel near the middle of the arena. We can see approximate parity. It hits both the shovel and the body, and sometimes it is so hard to evade that. Although they are protected, they try to prove themselves which distance is to be maintained with the hammer. But it is very hard to avoid this screw rotor. This brazier is hidden, but then it got back to the fight. Please try to tame this great horse. So just remember, this is not about the horse, about walk with the horse in the field, but you don't have to get stuck here. No one should recover. Probably you won't recover 50 seconds before the end. It is so hard to steer this robot. It's sensed even from here. 45 seconds are left, but it keeps exercising pressure. However hard it may be to control this robot, and some of them have very good results. Only 30 seconds are left, and Brazer tries to do its best. 25 seconds are the last straw for inflicting damage and for striking, but who will benefit from it? Who will get the long-awaited score? This Brazer tries to dodge it, but still this horse is very aggressive and perseverant, and we are short of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second is left. Stop. It was a flamboyant fight. It was vigorous. Thank you for filling us with energy at the final part. We're now full of beans. Please make it even louder, even louder. That's the battle of robots. That's the final stage. Dear teams, I would like to invite you to approach me, because anyway, the referee will emerge here in the near future, but the highlights of these fights are ready. Attention to the screen. It was the next full-timer fight. The regular time has passed. That's the semifinals. That was a highlight. This was like screwdriver. Yes, it was a very mighty blow. That's how these robots were fine-tuned at the very last moment. But it is indispensable. They were extremely active. These guys from these teams were very active, and they attacked the this Brazer seemed to be impenetrable in terms of movements. It seemed to be infallible, but then we understood that there were no issues. Everything was going smoothly. I also realized that the only robot that actively congratulates everyone on the future victories is this one. Or not. No, I don't remember any of them. But this one looks like a New Year victory. It's colorful. Yes, the pressure is high, but nobody knows how significant this havoc was. They were equal fighters. There was no knockout at the very end, but it was evident that these guys may fight till the very end. But you see, I take a look at diverse robots together with you and our spectators. The problems are evident, but I'm going to keep this idea in mind. What is the official version? No one has determined that yet. The opinions vary, and everything should be as literate as it can be. There is no ultimate decision of the judges, and they ask the teams to show two characteristics. That's the operation of their weapon, and the second one is their movement along the straight line. Who's the winner? There are two options, a horse or a brother. Let's shout it loudly. Presumably this will influence the opinion of our judges. We ask the first team to display their functionality. Plan B, show your weapon. It functions, it does function. Can it move along the straight line? Yes, it can. A round of applause to Plan B team. As for Destructor Brazer, how is your weapon? Thank you. And can it move along the straight line? Yes, it is visible, it is recorded. And the judges ask them to ask Plan B team to show the weapon's performance once again. It does function. Does it move along the straight line? Yes, it does. All right, let's applaud to these teams. It is so hard to pick the winner. How can this verdict may be issued? Let me invite our participants, and let's wait for the judge's decision. But as for the robot of the Plan B team, it looks like a toolkit. It looks like a box for tools. Was it done intentionally. No, it wasn't just my impression. Please approach our referee. We're about to reveal the outcome very soon. Well, dear friends, by decision of our judges, the winner of this battle is the team called Plan B. Wow, please show them close up. We would like to admire these guys' emotions. Yes, they're visible. Please, dear supporters, make it even stormier and louder. It means that we will see these guys at the final stage very, very soon. Please show the tournament grid on the screen, although everything is crystal clear for everyone. We're about to see the fights for the first, second, third, and fourth places, medals. Let us give a round of applause to all the roboticists. Well, dear friends, the teams who have qualified for the final round are the following ones. Plan B, round of applause. And 2FM. Well, as for the fight for the third and the fourth medals, Destructor Razor will confront Bofrog. Dear friends, right now, I would like all of us to travel to the nearby site. It will be the fight of the major heavyweight robots. Don't leave the arena. Everything will be broadcast on the arena. Vanya, the floor is yours.
X. Время сделать шаг в космос. Время инновационных решений и прорывных инженерных идей. Время, когда инженеры становятся творцами, а технологии — высоким искусством. Время, когда бизнес, наука и образование объединяются ради нашего будущего. Время X — это время инженеров нового поколения. Время X — это твое время.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте, как бы...
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.
О, сериальчики!
Новый сезон?
Ну все, мы залипли.
Так много интересного, что глаза радуются. ВК-видео, скачай приложение и смотри на любом устройстве.
И за что нам столько всего?
За красивые глаза!
Робототехники, все зрители, давайте вместе запустим обратный отсчет на старте чемпионата. 4,
3, 2, 1, go! dreamers find themselves in the battle of robots. Your future is going to be amazing. Take a look at it. You can be part of the engineering family. The hearts give energy to the entire world and love for building robots, and you will get the Champions Cup. Good evening, dear friends. And we welcome you at the final stage of the International Championship for the Battle of Robots in Moscow. The Battle of Robots is not just a spectacular show, but also an important event in the development of the future of our country in the area of robotics. This is a great platform for talented engineers, programmers, and designers who want to implement their ideas and share them with the entire world. Traditionally, in the beginning, we would like to thank the organizers of this championship. Coordinator of the championship, the Ministry of Digital Development of Russia. With the support of the government of Moscow. General industrial partner of the championship is X Holding. General technology partner of the championship is VK. operator of the championship, engineers and robots. Today, many people all over the world are watching the final of the championship thanks to our online broadcast. And together with the teams, we would like to say hello to the online viewers of this event. Stay tuned, we are going to see a spectacular show today, and I would like to ask the teams to proceed to the repair area to get ready for the upcoming battles. You're welcome. And before we start the battles, let me remind you the rules of the Battle of Robots. Please take a look at the screen. The Battle of Robots takes place according to the rules that you should know too. Each battle lasts 3 minutes. If the battle continues for the entire 3 minutes and both robots are active, the judges will make a decision who the winner is, based on the scores for damage, aggression and control. If one robot has a strong attack and gives some critical damage to its opponent, it will win early by a knockout. You cannot block the movement of the rival, lift it and hold it in the air for more than 10 seconds. You cannot use fluids, nets and other blocking devices, and you cannot block the connection of the robot with the pilot. There are 2 categories of robots up to 1.5 kilograms and 110 kilograms. The robots can jump, move, crawl, crush, and set their opponent on fire, make sparks, and cause excitement of the audience. When the battles finish, the rivals become colleagues again. We support fair competition, friendship, and technical progress. Enjoy the show. Good evening, dear friends. Welcome. We greet you at the final stage of the Battle of Robots. Dear friends, together with the team of judges, we will make sure that the rules of the championship are obeyed. I would like to introduce to you the members of the judges' team. Executive Director of the National Association of the Participants of Robotic Market, Olga Mudrova. Leading analyst of VDB Technology Lab, an expert in robotics and AI at Skolkovo Innovation Center, Pavel Kriva-Zubov. Product Director at the Corporation of Robots, Russian developer and creator of more than 120 robotic complexes, including one of the most famous Russian robots, Fedor, Alexei Bogdanov. We wish good luck to all the teams. Let it be a fair competition. Thank you very much, Dennis. Let's give a round of applause to our judges. It's true that the way to the top was very hard and only the strongest teams managed to get to the final stage. Here you can see the tournament grid of the teams that will take part in the final. The first battle, 2 teams, Omnivore and DS Robotics. Second battle, the battle between Dyaku and Warrior. By the way, in the comments to the broadcast, you can take part in a competition, guess the winner. As soon as the battle begins, you can leave a comment with the name of the team which you think will win. After the word stop, you cannot send any more comments, and then a randomizer will determine the name of the person who will get exciting gifts from the partners of this championship. So take part and win. The audience, how are you? I'm sure it's great, because here in this hall you can see a lot of amazing people and you are definitely enjoying this show. Now let's talk to our special reporter Irina Pronyo. She definitely knows what's happening on the stands at the moment. Irina, you're welcome. Hello everyone, can you see me? Make some noise. I am in the very center of the fan zone of Omnivores. Can you see this crowd behind me? It's just breathtaking. And I have one very important question to the team. One moment, guys. Today you have on the menu Brazilian coffee, Indian sweets, and Iranian figs. What does it mean? Honey Badger is going forward, stay away. It means that Omnivores are in the final, and I suggest the stands to support our compatriots. Prepare your rattles, your blowhorns, and let's give some noise. Thank you very much, Irina. And we are about to start the first battle. Let's see the first participant of the first battle. Pay attention to the screen. Hello everyone, this is the team Omnivores. We had a fight with Daddy and we are in the semi-final. And I wish all the teams good luck and I wish us the victory. Please welcome the first team to come up to the arena, Omnivores from St. Petersburg. The partner of the team is Rostelecom. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And meanwhile, let me introduce our irreplaceable voice assistant Marusia from VK. She knows all the details about our fighter robots. Marusia, you're welcome. In the arena, you can see the team Omnivores. The robot Honey Badger is a vertical spinner with a speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. Thank you very much, Marusia. And now let's find out how this robot performed in the quarterfinals. Take a look at the screen. Of course, there was a lot to see. It was a battle with Daddy Bots, and it's one of our favorite battles because it was constantly very aggressive. Yeah, there were a lot of blows, a lot of strikes, but the Honey Badger went along the tournament grid into the semi-final. It attacked a lot, and due to that, it managed to knock out Daddy's weapon, so it stopped working. And that was the reason why the judges made a decision in favor of the Honey Badger. Yeah, and before that it was an underdog, so let's see what's going to happen next. And now we are going to see the rivals of this team. Let's take a look at the welcome video.
Привет, я из команды DS Robotics.
Hi, I'm from DS Robotics, and I will talk about the quarterfinal match with Fierce Rock. Every time we come to Russia, we meet them. And now we are equal in terms of victories and losses. It was really cool. We are looking forward to the victory and let the best team win. So welcome on the arena the team DS Robotics from Puducherry, India. The teams are invited to proceed to the robot control area. And we are going to find out more about their robot. Marusa, please tell us. Welcome in the arena the team DS Robotics. Their robot Godspeed is a vertical spinner with a speed of 8,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 38 kilometers per hour. A little retro and a chance to see how this team performed in the quarterfinal. You're welcome. Of course, it was also one of the most memorable fights of today because two monsters faced each other and it finished faster. And the Chinese robot was knocked out, and it was a very important clash between the teams, and the Indian team were extremely happy to win. There was a lot of aggression from the very beginning, and Godspeed were just awesome, and DS Robotics were great with their robot. Thank you very much. And now you will need all your energy, prepare your rattles, your blowhorns, your hands, because we are going to start the first semi-final, where we will see Omnivores and DS Robotics. Let's go. So, dear friends, we are ready to start this battle, and I will ask the teams to activate the robots. Thank you. The robots are ready. Let's find out the message the teams have prepared for each other. Stay away, and you will probably stay alive. That was the team Omnivores, and what will their opponents respond? So the teams are ready, the robots are ready, the audience, what about you? Let's check which stand can do it louder. So the countdown will start the battle in 3, 2, 1, go! So this is the first semi-final, and we can see Godspeed that pushes the Honey Badger. They are going face to face, and I can see that the Honey Badger is having some trouble. Now this is how it moves always. But Godspeed has something to offer, some speed for the Honey Badger. And it has something to respond with, because the screws are not active yet. And both robots have very equal chances. So they can move each other under the hammer or the shovel. So they are going face to face and trying to attack each other. And Godspin is going on another attack. And it turns the Honey Badger over, but it continues to move. And it attacks in response. But Honey Badger is falling some parts. So I really pity omnivores. It's very hard, but this battle continues. And there is another attempt. So the robots are kind of dancing with each other. There was another attack from Godspin. It seems that the vertical spinner of Godspin is not working, or maybe it's not active. We have 1.5 minutes left, but Godspeed seems not, it's back on track, it's moving again. It's moving again, but probably, yeah, let's start the countdown. 7, 6, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. That was thrilling. So, dear friends, I hope you enjoyed it. And I would like to invite the representatives of the teams to the front stage. And let's see the highlights and enjoy them. I think that the opponents of the Badger followed the message and decided not to fight, to stay alive. And it was really hard because they thought that the problem was resolved in terms of movement, but maybe some part of the robot was damaged. And DS Robotics had a very aggressive start. They were hitting the Honey Badger again and again. It lost some of its parts, its armor, but it was not the end. The Honey Badger continued moving, and the weapon continued moving. And due to the power of its weight, it managed to knock out the rotor of DS Robotics. So Honey Badger seems like a very strong robot. It had some damage, but it managed to confront all the attacks. And I hope it can continue well in the final. Anyway, it was a very spectacular battle. And the battle with Daddy was extreme. And of course, it was really hard. But at least there was no fire. There were some sparks. A lot of them, by the way. And the battle was very equal and very interesting until the very end. I think we have a guess who will be the winner, but we still need to hear the official decision of the judges. They will decide. So, dear friends, the winner of this battle and the finalist is the team Omnivores.
We congratulate the Omnivores. These guys are going to the repair area in order to prepare to the final part that awaits them as part of our evening agenda. And if you're interested in that, if you have this chance, let's give the floor to our special reporter, Sergey Grom, who is vigilant in the repair area and is waiting for the winners team. I have already waited for this winners team. That's the Russian team that has advanced to its first final stage. It's the team called Omnivores from the city of St. Petersburg. It seems like that this victory was easier for you compared to the Daddy Bots. So what urged you to do that? Actually, what really matters in the arena is the providence, but we have very cool, newly developed rolling technique, and this allowed us to clean the Indian team. But why was it that easy to defeat such a thunderous, such a threatening team as Rocks? It's also the issue of accidents and of incidents, and There was probably a coincidence. Yes, Omnivores, please lift your flag, go forward. It was Sergey Grom, thanks a lot. It was our special reporter. And let me repeatedly introduce our commentators who accompany all the fights today and demonstrate their wonderful eloquence. Vladimir Georgievsky is well known as Hedgehog, and Vladislav Rinsky is well known as Rome. Thank you very much for your comments. Well, dear friends, and then the second fight of our semi-finals is expecting us. But which sector turns out to be the loudest? We are going to play out special gifts very soon, but this will happen a little bit later. Time flies, but now we would like to find out which sector is the most vibrant, the best prepared one. Let's start with this one, which is located in the remote area. That's Sector C. I am at a long distance from you. Is everything all right? Wow! It is impressive. Sector C. That's cool. That's cool. Good job. So nice. That's excellent. That is amazing. And now, let us be filled with this energy. It will definitely come in handy in due time. It's superb. Thank you very much. It is marvelous. And now this sector is not overcrowded. The fewest people are here. There is only a few people here, but you're so active here. And I know how active and vigorous these supporters are. That's Sector B. Please make it louder. Wow. And others who are sitting here are also joining us. Please make it stormier. It should be ear-splitting. Thank you very much. It is amazing. It's so nice. Good job. Okay, let us make a transition to A sector. Guys, how are you? What do you feel? Are you ready to show us what you are capable of doing? It is something extraordinary. Louder, louder, louder. It is so enchanting and captivating. Okay. What is in store for us very soon? We will soon have a chance to win a very cool prize, and the one who will be the most active participant on this dance will get this award. Although I am at work, I keep a close eye on all of you, and the luckiest guy will leave this arena with very cool gifts. And now let us galvanize our efforts and do it all together. 3, 2, 1. That is amazing. And now that's time for moving on to the second semi-finals. I know that you are looking forward to watching it. Let's get to know the first team. Let's take a glance at the first team. Hello, I'm the representative of Diako team, Iran, the city of Tehran. Our previous fight with Black Shark team with Tunisia was far from complicated for us. Our robot is very durable and we make a bid for it. That's why we didn't have any doubts. We wish all the teams good luck, both on the arena and in their lives. And the first team to appear on the arena is the team called Diako from Tehran, Iran. We invite the team to this robot steering area. Please proceed to the robot control area. I see that they are slowing down a little bit, but please go forward. And now we would like to scrutinize your combat robot. And for this reason, we turn to Marusa. As always, there is a team called Deco on the arena. Their robot's name is Roham Titan. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilos and it develops the speed of 35 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusa. And now I suggest appreciating and enjoying their performance as part of quarterfinals. As we have seen in the previous participants' cases, we faced the same challenge throughout the day. It is struck and then it's placed on the bladders on the shin bone. It was easy for it to cope with that. There was one difficulty because it didn't manage to invert this robot due to its structure, but now the outcome will be totally different in the semifinals. Let's take a look at the way it is going to outperform it and to surpass the rival, to cope with it. And now we'll have to wait for 2 minutes. Now let's get to know their rivals, and that's available in video. That's a petition to the screen. I'm the team from the two barrels. I'm Gabriel. We know we had wonderful confrontations, and now we're waiting for the next cool robot against which we may fight, and we're looking forward to the finals. It is a beautiful show. We truly relish it, and we wish all of you a fabulous show and glorious fights. That's the team called Warriors from the city of Minas Gerais, Brazil, on the arena. The teams are invited to the robot steering area. Please proceed to the robot control area. What is Marusa going to address regarding this combat robot? Let's welcome the team called Warrior on the arena. Their robot's name is Black Dragon. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilos and it advances to the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. Let us refer to the highlights of the quarterfinals, where this robot also performed perfectly. We still have this chance to recall this fight, and though, as far as we remember, it ended up with fire, with sparks. Something was burnt into ashes in the Robot 138. This robot proved itself impeccably in that fight without even sympathizing with the rival. With the vis-a-vis, it was extremely cool. Definitely, it was spectacular and breathtaking. And now let us take a look at the way it will behave at the semifinals, where the rival will also be very strong, and probably it will be harder to beat this rival. The next semifinals between Iran and Brazil is in store for us. Diaco and Warrior, here we go! Well, dear friends, that's the semi-final stage and the second fight. We are ready to jumpstart this battle. I ask the teams to start their robots. Teams, please start your robots. You're ready, Diaco, Warrior.
Stop your weapon. Stop.
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 Thank you.
Thank you. The robots are ready. Let's find out the message the teams have prepared for one another.
For people of Iran.
For people.
Что же ответят их соперники?
What will the rivals respond? We'll set everyone on fire. The teams are ready, the robots are ready, and are the spectators ready? Dear friends, we are about to find out the name of the second semi-finalist of our championship. Are you ready? Let's do it all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And now this should be one of the loudest arenas because it's at the second semi-finals and the fight is going to be fierce. There is one applicant is just putting the rival into ashes. It's approaching it. This attack was so firm and fierce and it was deplorable for the opponent. Seems like this Roham Titan has difficulty moving, but probably this robot also has an issue because it is persecuted by the rival. It is intimidating it rather than attacking it. And this one is trying to land its clinch again. This word is appropriate here because they are stuck and they cannot get alienated from one another. It's so hard to repel these attacks and the screw rotors are not activated. Thank God, but still the one robot is following the other one, but so hard to attack it and to hit the target because the spinner is rotating and the shovel is activated. The sparks are also flying and they're pressing each other to the corner. They are fighting. Diego is severely affected because the spinner is broken, but neither is it revolving. This half would be dangerous. This wouldn't this wouldn't be trouble, but it doesn't move. Let's support them. They are fighting so fiercely. They do not succeed in making their opponents fly. They're just pressing each other. But Roham Titan's spinner is functioning, but you know how challenging it is. It's very hard to adjust positioning. It's a fight of very heavy creatures, of very large robots. 50 seconds are left, and Diego robot's spinner is more or less active, and on the Black Dragon's one doesn't rotate at all. And it just tries to plunge the rival. It is pressing it to the corner. 30 seconds are left. One more strike. Seems like I can see the smoke going from Roham Titan's wheels. And it looks like a Friday confrontation of two people. Every minute they are friends, but today they are forced to take part in this battle. 10 seconds are left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 second is left before the end of the fight. Stop. Thanks, dear teams. It was such an interesting struggle. We invite both teams to the stage and the captains of these teams at the start saluting line in order to communicate with them a little bit and to announce the official decision of the judges. And now let us enjoy the highlights of the previous encounter, despite the fact that there are a lot of robots in the arena. But starting from the second minute, it seemed to me that they were exhausted. They were so tired and they did their best to push one another towards the wall. They tried to force each other to the screw rotors, but they failed to do that. They just pushed one another while moving along the arena. But these first clashes, these first seconds of the fight were exceedingly spectacular because we can see how good at performing this Black Dragon was. But some part of the spinner disappeared in no time after this blow, and this spinner stopped operating. It was remaining, but it was not possible to spin. It was also an issue it was also going to catch up with the rival and to hit the target. But the pilot of this robot was also excellent at playing, because he was playing the long route. He didn't surrender, but this Titan made an attempt, and the spinner worked. We can see that our judges have referred to this element multiple times, and who knows, probably once these teams are back on the stage, the teams will also be probably asked to start their weapons. I'm interested in the victorious robot of this fight. Let's get back to the stage in order to find out who is the winner. Who the winner is, dear friends. We have a dubious situation, and in order to issue a verdict, the judges ask the teams to show their combat worthiness. They are going to take a look at the performance of their weapon and their movement along the straight line. Let us back our teams and check the condition of each and every robot, step by step. Occasion now we will robots to show how your teams, how your robots can move, whether it works or not. I said a couple of words to our foreign teams so that they can understand what's going on. Denise asked the first team to show the capabilities of their combat robot. What is the combat worthiness of your weapon, Dieko robot, Dieko team? It's displaying the straight line movement. Thank you. Could you please show your weapon? Okay, thanks a lot. The judges recorded the straight line movement, but how can you handle the weapon?
How your weapon works?
How does your weapon work? Thanks. Thank you. A round of applause to the Echo team. We can see that the weapon is unable to function, and now it is also applicable to the second team. Now the same goes to the second team from Brazil. You're quite right, Ivan. We ask them to show the performance of the weapon of the combat robot fighter of Warrior team. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. It functions perfectly. It's even unstoppable. But we need some time for seizing the movement of the weapon. And how can you move along the straight line? A round of applause, dear friends. And now a few seconds are left before the judges tell us about the verdict. We are waiting for the decision of our judges, but now you may back your favorite robot and give your round of applause and emotions to these two teams. Wow, who's backing the Iranian team? Please make noise! Who is supporting the Brazilian team? Well, dear friends, let us do it once again. Who is supporting the Iranian team? That's wonderful. And who is supporting the Brazilian team? Yes, definitely. Everyone is waiting for the official decision of the judges to be announced. When are you going to tell us who is the winner of this captivating fight? They told us that we still have to wait, and now we ask you to join our efforts. Please use your ratchet, your vuvuzela, your whistles. 3, 2, 1. Let's make noise. Yes, and their sticks are used. But we have some more seconds. What are your emotions? The English is not our native language. What are your emotions of Russia? What do you think of Russia? What is your impression of Russia itself?
Russia is really great.
I think Russia is very great. I really love the country. It's a little bit cold, but still I love it. But still I love Russia. It's a very cool country, despite the fact that it's a little bit cold here. Let's give a round of applause to the Brazilian team. Do you speak English? No? Don't? No, unfortunately, our speaker doesn't speak English. I wanted to interview you. Can you Spanish, your native language? We'll translate it.
How do you like Russia?
How do you like Russia? Do you like Russia? Yes, it's okay. He loves Russia. You didn't even have any doubts. Your English is very good. His level is high. Dear friends, we are aware of the decision of the judges. The winner of this fight is the team that's qualified for the next round, the final round. That's the team called Warrior. It was so striking. Congratulations to the Brazilian team. We congratulate the Brazilian team. We are going to see you at the final part very soon, but we have a lot of interesting initiatives to cover. Now we're going to update our tournament table. And first and foremost, let us communicate with our special reporter who is going to interview our speakers after the match. Sergey Grom is here. Well, greetings from me. The Brazilian team has already joined me. That's the team called Warriors. Such great emotions, guys. While you're having doubts regarding the way you may celebrate it, they are heading for the final part. Was this competition hard? How do you feel about the Iranian robot? After this fight, we thought that our robot would be broken, but it was not broken. We just tried to win them. I guess now a good drive. It was a fantastic fight. We wasn't expecting anything. We couldn't even expect that everything would go this way. The spinner was broken. This perplexed them a little bit, but they just kept attacking and pushing the opponent and being vigorous, and all this was bearing fruits, and the spinner was also activated. We congratulate this Brazilian team on qualifying for the finals. That's what is worth adding. Thank you, Vamos Brazil. Thank you, Sergey. We are going to support this team from this sunny country. And then the Russian-Brazilian final part is in store for us between OmniWar and Warrior. We're going to see it in the very short run, and our tournament table has been updated. And now you'll see who's going to encounter which rivals at the very final part. There will also be a match for the third place, and Diego that have just lost, unfortunately, and the DS Robotics from India, from the city of Puducherry, will take part in it. I congratulate our finalists, and I wish good luck to all of you. Your opinion allows us to make our show even more vibrant, more interesting, and more fascinating. Scan the QR code on the screen, share your impressions on the Battle of Robots, and participate in the lotting of valuable gifts, and also the partners. And how are you? What do you feel? What is your mood? And now a unique special encounters in store for us. Not only are we going to involve the participants of our Battle of Robots, here are the celebrities of the social media. There will be the very bright fight. Then there will be the fight of popular bloggers of VK, and the millions of subscribers are going to test their skills not only in content creation but also in combat robot control. That these robots weigh up to 110 kilos. And let me invite our first participant. That's the team's Warthog, the team's Warthogs, and it will be controlling will be controlled by German class. It's a very talented and charismatic blogger. Welcome.
Громкие аплодисменты, друзья.
A round of applause, please. And now we are getting ready to welcome their rival, the team Istok Robotics with Red Horn 3. And it will be controlled by a blogger and a singer, Amina Tenderly Bey. Welcome! So these are our bloggers. We have a tradition that all teams have a face-to-face. You wish something to each other in the special robot control area. Before we do that, let me ask you one simple question. Have you ever controlled the robot? No, never in my life. What about you? I had an experience. I'm happy you had some experience. How was it? Can I say, I had a similar arena, but only the robots were tiny and the arena was tiny. It was some type of entertainment at an event, and they said I was good, but not so good, but I was charming, and I hope it will help me today. Yeah, I can feel that already. Let's welcome our bloggers. I will step aside, and you have to face each other and say a message or a phrase to each other before the battle, like I'm going to kill you or something like that. So let's start. No, that's a different type of face-to-face. Some friendly hugs. So guys, say something to each other. Amina, you know, you're beautiful, you know it. I think that the strongest should win. I agree. And men have to be stronger, so I wish you good luck. That's awesome. So you're welcome, proceed to the robot control area. So, Amina, you go on the right, and German, you go on the left. And in a few seconds, we shall witness the first in history bloggers battle. Let's give them a round of applause. So, friends, we are ready to start the most popular and spectacular battle of tonight. I hope you have chosen your favorite blogger and you are going to support them. So, friends, let's show that the robots are ready. Please start the robots. Okay. Thank you. We can see that the robots are moving and are ready for the battle. Our guests, are you ready for the battle? The audience is ready too, I suppose. Then let's start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! What shall I do next? Burn it. Go back. Go forward. Continue, don't stop, get more. Here you are, enjoy. Friends, I'm really sorry for him. Continue, don't stop. Finish the robot. So, I'm a little bit confused, sorry. Let me go back. Yeah. I got it. And it seems that one of the robots is completely destroyed already. So let's support our bloggers. And the final strike, please. Go into the side. Get a little bit more. So it's 3, 2, 1, stop. That was a fierce attack, and I had a great team that helped me what to do, and I'm happy we won. Thank you very much for the experience. And we invite the bloggers to the front stage. We will ask you a few questions after the match. So, and let's take a look at the most exciting highlights of this battle. So I guess we are going to comment on this battle. So Amina was not afraid to go full into this battle, and she unpacked the poor robot. It didn't look like an equal fight, and it seems like from the very beginning one strike was already decisive. It was really beautiful. And Amina's opponent was flying high in the air. And as Amina said, she didn't have a lot of experience, but she did very well in this battle. So probably she has the desire to cut metal and to make sparks, so she was really good. And at the end, Amina started to feel sorry for the wild boar, because in the beginning she attacked a lot and it was fun. And I hope the spectators loved it. Did you? Yeah, that was great. We love to destroy robots. It's a pity the battery didn't blow up and we didn't see any fire. So maybe they removed the battery or something else happened. But we would really be ecstatic if there was some explosion. Let's go back to the stage now. So that was the battle of bloggers. Let us give a round of applause. And I think the official decision of the judges will come in a few seconds. But I think it was pretty obvious and predictable. Let me ask a question to the bloggers. What do you think was the most unusual part of this battle for you? I guess the remote control were unusual, and it was fun to fight with German. And there are so many people around, and the arena is huge. It looks like a real house, to be honest. The audience was amazing, and I'm so thankful for your support. Amina, thank you for a fair fight. I believe that the strongest is going to win. Thank you to the team, Wild Boar, for this opportunity. Thank you to VK for the opportunity to experience these emotions. And now let's announce the decision of the judges and thank the teams that provided their robots for this battle. Dear friends, you have seen it all yourself. It was a unique experience, and the winner is Amina. So, a round of applause to our bloggers. And before we go backstage and you post some information on social media, I have one very important question. What is cooler, to have 1 million likes or to win in this battle? What's better, 1 million likes or the victory? Friends, likes are nice, but the victory is also very good. Millions of views are something I already have, but I haven't won yet, so I hope next time I can win. Thank you very much. We will invite you again, and let's give it up for the bloggers one more time. A round of applause. That was awesome. You may go backstage, and we will continue the battle of robots and see the final battles very, very soon. More applause to the teams, to the participants. The audience, you are the best today. And right now, I suggest to go to the repair area to see how the teams are getting ready for the upcoming battles. By the way, they are not only preparing the robots, but they are getting ready themselves. They're thinking about tactics and strategy, so you will see it on yourself right now.
Давайте поаплодируем, друзья.
So let's give it up for the teams, and now we are going to have one of our favorite parts of the show, because we are going to give out prizes to the audience. I invite my co-host to the front stage, Sergey from the repair area, and the mini robot battle host, Alexander.
Vanya, eventually we are here. Yeah, thank you for inviting me. That's Alexander just mentioned. Hello, Sasha. Hi, everyone. We have these remnants of the previous fight, but this allowed us to make this manual robot-looking sticks that give you true mood and spirits. I have already checked the energy sector-wise. What was the loudest sector? But this one is the loudest one, despite the fact that only a few people are there. It's the smallest one. Frankly speaking, you forgot one more sector. Please focus on it. This sector, here are the people who came here a minute before the very beginning, but they watched the entire battle of mini robots. Where are you guys? They're here, they're present here in a point-wise way. Sasha, I suggest splitting into groups, and let us start with Sergey. Let us throw a t-shirt to a sector together with Sergey. We will do it once you hear the command of the countdown, 3, 2, 1, and then the shirt will fly to the stands. That's the benchmark. Dear friends, we give you a very warm welcome from the backstage. Greetings. The teams say that you are the most thankful public and audience. I don't know who I'm shooting at. Hopefully any of you will be lucky. Which, however, final part may be. Let's move on to the t-shirt. Who is going to receive a t-shirt with our logo? Just stand up and jump, hope. Do whatever you would like to, so that we can notice you. And let's also add some noise. Louder, louder, louder. That is the stormiest one. Who's the stormiest one? Sergey. Let's start the countdown. Let's do it now. 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's so cool. Stop. Sasha, that's what I enjoyed. Some people didn't make an extra effort, but it just flew into its hands. It's necessary to try it on, but you may do it at the end of the show. While it was about you, while it was flying far, far away, you stopped being that active. This one, sector 1, was coming down, but we're not going to shoot you in the frontal way. Let's send this shirt to this boy, because he has such a cool and large robot. It's also 100% machine. Sasha, let's try to shoot it over there so that all of our people may get it. Just hop a little bit, jump a little bit. We'll need some more energy here. That's an exquisite thing, and I will send you the Grand Prix. Who needs it especially? Louder, louder, louder. It should be resounded. The battle of robots. Good job, Sasha. Let us start. 3, 2, 1. And we begin. Please don't fight. Please give this t-shirt to the youngest boy. We are participating in the battle of mini robots. That's why the t-shirt is also small sized. We are also going to approach you here. And in order to make this experiment where now it's time to throw one t-shirt over there. We are ready. Let us start the countdown all together. 3, 2, 1. Cool robots, cool people are in the repair area. We can hear you perfectly. I also knew that for sure. Yes. Please speak that one. Whoa. What is the outcome? Who's fortunate, who's lucky? Thanks a lot, Sasha. Thank you very much. Dear friends, let us give a round of applause to those who have received these gifts along this interesting trajectory that has already flown away. Let's make noise, dear co-hosts Sergey and Alexander. Thank you very much. And now let's proceed with a lot of interesting events that are in store for us. And now, please, we would like to draw your attention to some interesting, extraordinary things that are happening here now. Such a lot of robots are placed here simultaneously. Are you guessing what is waiting for you? Any ideas? I can hear you perfectly. Yes, there will be an exclusive and unprecedented fight. It is called Rising from the Ashes. That's our major fight. It's exclusive and unique. It will feature the teams that have already withdrawn from the final stage, as well as one team from the qualifying round that was selected via online voting, and meanwhile the winner will earn the prize of 2,000 rubles. And now let me introduce the teams to you right now that are going to join us. I will introduce them a little bit later, but now let's find out the rules to which we're going to stick as part of this fight. Here are the rules of the fight rising from the ashes. Let's listen to the rules of the unique fight rising from the ashes. All the losing teams are taking part in it that voluntarily gave a consent. The team implies simultaneous participation of all the teams of all the weight category. If the number of teams exceeds 8 teams, 2 fights of this format are held. The fight lasts for 3 minutes. The major rule is absence of whichever rules. The battle lasts up to the victory, and the winner will earn the money trophy. The winner with the team that whose robot is able to proceed to the route set by the referee. If 3 minutes are over, 2 minutes might be added. If there is no winner identified within 5 minutes, the prize fund is distributed among the surviving teams. And now let's start the most large-scale fight. Let's go further, rising from the ashes. Thank you, Denise. Now let's enumerate the teams that are going to take part in this event. There's the team Big Brother from the city of Moscow. It was the winner of these viewers online voting, and it came here intentionally to the final part for the sake of this fight rising from the ashes. The second one is Gourmets from the city of Moscow. Round of applause. The third one is Inflexible team from the city of Tver. The fourth team is Blackout from the city of Moscow. Ears of the Earth is also from Moscow. The team number 6 is 1T from the city of Saratov. There is also a team called Hangars from India, well-known team Fierce Rock from China. It's also here. And eventually Daddy Boats from the city of St. Petersburg. We are going to move on to the fight called Rising from the Ashes. Here we go. Well, dear friends, we are about to jumpstart the fight called Rising from the Ashes, and I ask the teams to showcase their readiness for the fight. Teams, please start your robots. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Hopefully you selected your favorite one. And now let us start the countdown all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That's the fight. We started, dear friends. That's the fight called Rising from the Ashes. Now you're going to show your force in this fight. It's a genuine fight, but it isn't just necessary not to be attacked by others. You have to bear it within this temporary. Some of them are sliding away. Some of them are mentally grinded. It's so unpleasant for the Inflexible, for Gnutil, for the bending robot. It's been attacked. The fight is really cutthroat, and Freddy is also attacking the Gourmets. And these data wanted to get shielded from that, but still, that's the response of these cheese beasts. And those who are safe and sound in the middle, the weapon doesn't function, but I haven't seen any targets to be hit. Probably I haven't paid attention to that. Most of them do not hit the target. The Big Brother is also pressing the opponents. There was a flow initiated by Daddy. It worked rather well. Yes, this one is on fire, who has been burnt, and now the fire may invigorate this fight. Almost everyone is safe and sound, but stay, keep fighting. It's one more ignition, one more robot is set on fire, but it is more or less all right. It's this one, maybe I could confuse it, but still that is simultaneously opposing to the rivals. It's all right. Big Brother got back to this clash, and a robot is also fighting against the Pertral. These ears of the Earth and the butterflies participate in it. One of the robots has already been incapacitated here. That's it, guys. Please, Walter, please go home. Now everything is far from all right there, but it's not. But unfortunately, not set on fire. 4 participants are here. Look, this butterfly attacking the rival instead of dodging that. And the Inflexible Gnutil, the Bender's big axe is all right. It functions. Everything is going smoothly. Seems like Daddy is going to toss each and every of them. There are some mixed blows teams, and they are going to keep attacking this Gnutil, this bending robot. Seems like I haven't taken part in him. I just appeared here in order to roll a little bit, but the screw rotors, why are you pushing it to the screw rotor? Why are you pushing this bending robot here? Butterfly is also in action. but it is under the petrol. That is unpleasant. It is ensnared in the trap by its own actions, but extra 2 minutes are needed, dear friends. Yes, yes. That's the evening fight. They try to get eliminated from one another. It's an unpleasant case, and we can see that Iron Scrap is not inscribed here. Seems like it has accelerated its speed. But it has waited for that for a long time. But the spinner of the Daddy doesn't spin. It doesn't swirl. It doesn't function. They're just pushing one another. Something has fallen away. Something is set on fire in the middle of the arena, but it has been extinguished, but it is still on fire. The smoke is visible. Maybe it was some part of the accumulator. It's just crossing. The first rock is crossing it. It is getting on their nerves. It is irritating it. It's how it's going to exterminate the rival. But that's it, guys. They are just rolling. They are grueled. But now the spinner started functioning again. Seems like they abandoned a robot, or not. The Daddy is on fire. Yes, but it resisted strongly. It was just standing here, but that was set on fire. Oh, brother, what is going on? This Daddy is boosting the speed. It's on the verge of flying upwards with these revolutions. The arena has to support the remaining teams. They are the Daddy and Iron Scrap. Only 2 robots are our survivors. They will be determined by tests. The weapon is used. That's why it is advisable to use it for further clashes. 3, 2, 1, stop. It was a very striking clash. It was one of the most staggering struggles of our final series. We can't wait to see what has happened there. It was set on fire multiple times, and something is still burning, but this does happen as part of the Battle of Robots. We cannot be intimidated by anything. This fire is of small area. The referee is going to tell us about something. But now let's take a look at the highlights. They didn't notice this fight at the very beginning. Yes, they proceed with doing that, and it is on fire. It was bright. It was breathtaking. We haven't managed to notice all of them because some of the clashes were unexpected, but when the robots were soaring in the sky, it was remarkable, and we truly sympathize with the Bandit robot in the end. It's surrounded as if he was not going to contribute to that, and TRX says also sympathy because they haven't even managed to devour others. They were expelled very soon. The Daddy and the Big Brother also arrived at this clash, and the consequences are severe. The robots were affected. It was flamboyant and interesting. It was a very captivating fight. It was an astounding struggle. Big Brother was also a revenant for a long time, but then the flipper didn't function at some point, but then it actually blipped prematurely, and there were some open blows. It was a very painful experience for this robot. As far as I know, the legend number 17 was also suffering. The final part of the battle also implied this explosion of the Iron Scrap and the arena. But at the end of the battle, the battery was crossed. It was lying on the arena without impeding others. It was a fascinating encounter. This robot called Iron Scrap seems to be impenetrable, but it lost. It failed to win in this case, just like in the first time. But Iron Scrap also performed it perfectly in this fight, and historically this robot has always manifested itself perfectly. But the attacked this robot to the very end, and there will be more fight for money. but still it's cool that this format has been added and we have a chance to bring joy to our spectators. I can see that you're enthusiastic about it, you're looking at that, you're staring at that, you're smiling very widely when something is exploding or on fire. If you don't cook your pancakes at home very badly and your pancake may be set on fire, you will never see that. But this experience is more interesting. But there were some episodes when this band was set on fire. Seems like it was just set on fire. No one touched it, but it was also one chance for the supporters to root for the favorite robots. But now it's the end of the waffling service. Now let's get back to the stage. According to the rules, either one robot, one active robot is to remain, or one should stay there as per the rules of the white. That's why we invite the only active robot of this fight rising from the ashes. That's the team called Fierce Rock. That's the Chinese team for the robot of Iron Scrap. They are the winners of this stage. And in order to confer the major prize, let me invite the Deputy General Director of this GS Robotics, the director. Let's give the award and applaud. It was a very good, cool fight, and I have never seen that. And that's a long-awaited prize that we are going to bequeath. Natalia, please. Just say a couple of words. Dear friends, let us thank our teams for this wonderful fight. It was truly spectacular. Thank you for bringing these emotions to us. This shows your commitment to the championship, dedication to your mission and your will and your determination to win, your strong will. A round of applause gives both to Natalia and to the Chinese team. Let us give one more round of applause right in from the ashes.
Dear friends, and we are going to see the hot final of the championship, and we will start with the mini robots right now. In the arena, you will see the final battles of the mini robot battles. You can see the live broadcast of the battles, so you don't need to go out from the stands. You can watch everything from here. Alexander, I would like to ask you to share what kind of atmosphere you have in the mini robot arena, what's happening. We are great, both us and the engineers and the audience who really love to look at the battles. Let's give it up for the teams. We are very happy to see you here. And I can see that the main difference between the mini robots and the big robots is happening in the repair area, because the big robots need welding and saws and fire, and the small robots need scotch, sticky tape. So let's take a look at the last seconds of the mini robot engineers before the final. After difficult battles, the creators of the mini robots take a rest, except for the representatives of 4 teams, because they are going into the final and they are determined to win the champion title. Let's see what they are doing. Welcome to the repair area of the mini robot battles. Plan B is going to be the best. We are ready for the finals. I want Russia to know our pink color is for the final. This is ping pong. This is Destructor Brazier from Kazan. We are ready to win. First, we eat the horse and then we attack the rest. So the battle for the third place between Bullfrog, the first participant. Make some noise, guys. The team is ready for the battle. And traditionally, we are going to find out more about the robot from Marusa. You're welcome. In the arena, you can see the team Bullfrog. Their robot, Bullfrog, is a horizontal spinner with a speed of 10,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 6 kilometers per hour. Their rival is the team Destructor Brazier. Guys, welcome the team. This team represents the Techno Park, IT Park. And traditionally, we will ask Marusa to tell us more about the details of this robot. In the arena, you can see the team Destructor Brothers. The robot, Brazier, is a vertical spinner with the speed of 7,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilograms and develops the speed of 8 kilometers per hour. And right now, we would like to hear the message of the teams to each other before we start the battle. Let's do it.
Let the carnage engage.
Let's see what the response is going to be. We can see that the guys are very serious. What do you have to say? You are a legend today. Each phrase of yours was legendary. Brazier is the champion. Now we are going to see it. Let's start the battle for the third place in the championship. Dear friends, we are ready to start the battle for the third place in the championship. Teams, please start your robots.
Thank you.
Thank you. The robots are ready. The teams are ready. The audience, are you ready? No, I don't believe you are ready. I think you can make as much noise as in the big arena. Then, all together, 3, 2, 1, go! So, guys, this is the battle for the third place. Brazier is starting very aggressively. So maybe Bullfrog will match it. Meanwhile, in the very beginning, both robots are active and they are using the hammer and the shovel. And the robots are very mobile and very fast. And meanwhile, they are pretty careful with each other, and it seems that one of them has lost part of the spinner. It's still working, but it's not what it used to be in the beginning of the battle. And Bullfrog should continue beating its opponent, but we have seen a lot of situations when the battle went in the wrong direction somewhere in the middle. So 2 minutes are left. Brazier is really having trouble with the spinner, but it continues to move. At the same time, Bullfrog goes face to face one more time. It's trying to find the right angle of attack. And Brazier looks a little bit faster in this battle. They're trying to throw each other using the shovel, but both robots are still intact, more or less. Another round of pressure, but there are no excessive, extraordinary incidents in this battle, and meanwhile everything is okay. 1 minute is left. And now I think something is going wrong because Brazier is on fire or it's catching smoke, but it continues to move. That's what's happening. In big arena, the robots have special assistance, but here they have to cope on their own, and it seems that Brazier is about to catch fire. Let's see what's going to happen. One of the robots is not moving, so let's start the countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. That was a very exciting combat. Give some noise. We really loved the special effects at the end of this battle. Now we invite the teams to come up here. That was a beautiful show at the end of the tournament, and the judges will make a decision, and meanwhile, let's see the highlights of this spectacular battle. So yeah, we have a lot to show, and there was a little bit of smoke, maybe not fire, but that happens. I didn't see any flames, but there was a lot of smoke. And the fire in the mini robot battles is not very typical, but the heat was there, definitely. In the beginning, Brazier lost part of its spinner and couldn't attack very effectively. And it couldn't do anything about the weapon. And then something happened, something went wrong after a strike, after a serious strike. Something caught fire inside, there was a lot of smoke. It's really pity that sometimes in the very beginning of the battle you lose part of your weapon and all you can do is push your opponent, and you can pressure your opponent under the shovel or under the hammer or on the shovel. But at least we had some smoke at the end, and that was really spectacular. So let's hear the decision of the judges. Dear friends, the judges made a decision that the third place in the championship of the mini robot battles goes to the team Bullfrog. Give it up for Bullfrog. Yeah, that's the third place. Guys, you did very well. Support the team. And now we are going to see the final and see the winner and the second place holder, and welcome the team 2FM from Fryazino, Moscow region.
This team represents the Russian Technology University's branch in the city of Fryazino. We can see some supporters of this team, but now let us find out with which characteristics this robot is going to surprise us. Marusia, tell us about it. That's the team called 2FM on the arena. The robot's name is Ping Pong 2. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 13,500 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo and it develops the speed of 11 kilometers per hour. And now let's go further and welcome the rival. That's the team called Plan B. Yes, they are our favorite ones of the battle of robots. The team represents the Entrepreneurship College number 11, and the partner of this team is R7. R7 GSC. Let's refresh the insights of our robot that is about to engage itself in the battle. Marusia, the floor is yours. There is a team called Plan B on the arena. The robot's name is Horse. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 22,000 RPM. The robot weighs 1.5 kilo. And it reached the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. And right now we have some sentences regarding the opponents. I don't know whether they've prepared for the finals. We have at least 3 speeches. There will be some pep talks. They stand on the camera. They have to be impressive. Have come here for victory. We're delighted that it will be attainable at your expense. It's so awesome. And what will be their retaliation of the second team who will be going to take part in it? These guys haven't really expected that. Okay, stop discussing that. Let me just share your soulful impressions. You have taken part in it. That has a blow to our female participants. Their number is increasing in our city. There are female participants. But the pink color is the color of our victory while you were deliberating on that. It's so good for having chosen that. It won't be for good if he chooses this sentence. It is not that appropriate and suitable for him. And now, dear friends, we are ready to start the battle. There will be slight smoke. It still persists. Dear friends, all right, are you ready? We are ready to start this fight, dear friends, and I ask the teams to put their robots in motion. The robots are ready, the robots are about to start, the teams are ready, and is the audience looking forward for that? Where are your thunder sticks? Where are your ratchets? Let us start the countdown of this fight all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, the battle has started, here we go, that's the final part of the battle of mini robots. Plan B versus 2FM, horse versus the ping pong. Yes, that's the last fight of mini robots, and that's the major stage. It is a milestone, it's an important round for all the participants. Plan B and 2FM have prepared them for that for the entire year, and they took part in multiple fights today. And we know that 2FM participants are cunning and sly. They're dealing with the environment. And are they going to drive it for their benefit right now? Those from 2FM have got back to the starting line, but the pilot of Plan B team is excellently using this shovel. It was a perfect use. One more strike, 2 minutes are ahead of them. This fight seems to be more or less equal. It is painful for both teams, so both robots. They attack each other from both sides, and the speed is breakneck. And they're agitated in the very middle, and the horse is flying here in high altitude, and we can see this ping pong 2 fighter, and 2, it's not about the second place, it's not the second, the low score at the school diary. It was a good flow, and it's flowing. What's going on with the horse, but it is still participating in it, but the spinner doesn't function. Seems like it's motionless. Plan B seems to be motionless. Do you think that's all? And that's the end of the final stage of the battle of mini robots. Dear horse, please leave long. Keep moving. Seems like it was a fatality. One of the robots is motionless. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop. Listen to me, we understand perfectly what has just happened now. But in any case, we're going to hear that from our referee. The teams, please stop it, please approach me now, because now this applause goes to all of you. You may even leave these robots here, because That's the battle of mini robots. It is over. Let them stay there. Just approach me, get closer. And now let's repeatedly take a glance at the highlights of this fight. Yes, apparently the pink color is excellent today. The orange one is also cool, but the pink one is very trendy. It performed perfectly this fight. Yes, it was dignified, but still the clash of both teams was applicable to both dignified and worthy rivals. They deserve that, and this intensity was palpable till the very end, till this fatality that was initiated by Plan B team. It was visible that the horse was almost able to inflict a fatality to the horse seems to be unbreakable. It's impossible to let it steer clear of the track, but that's what happened in the larger major fight. It stopped. It was a small siege. The spinner was incapacitated, but now let's get back to the stage to find out who the champion is. Dear friends, as for the fight for the first place of the championship of the Battle of Mini Robots, the winner is the team called 2FM Nation. Give a round of applause to the season of the year 2025. 2FM. Eventually aficionados of the audience, also you deserve this round of applause. To take the second place, we'll give you the awards on the main arena a little bit later. But now I would like to express my sincere gratitude to all of you, but that's not the final part at all. We are moving on to our major arena. The most interesting fight is only about to start. Yes, Alexander, thank you very much. Now we are approaching the top highlight of our today's episode. That's the milestone. There were a lot of dozens of events and fights and intense battles, and now it's time for the final fights of the international championship called the Battle of Robots 2025.
So, dear friends, right now we are going to see the winners of the competitions that we had during the day today. We will start with the contest about the robots. You had to take a picture with your home robot, send this picture on social media, and the most liked post will get a reward, an award from our organizers. So let's take a look. So these are the works, the pictures we got as part of the competition. You can see some young kids with their home robots. Some of them build them themselves, or maybe some of them were purchased or presented, because New Year is coming. There are a lot of interesting robots. Someone made a daddy robot. So you can see a lot of kids with their toys. And now let's thank the participants of this competition. We are very thankful, and now we are going to announce the winner in this competition. And we already know the winner, and it was the person who created a yellow mini robot. It's Kostya Krasnorudsky. Let's congratulate him, and we will give the prize to him. He made this picture as part of the contest. And right now let's continue with the next competition and decide who the winner is. This is the battle of memes. You can use the QR code to see all the memes we got as part of this competition. Do it now, and we will see the most exciting works. You can see them here, and we will reward the author of the best meme that you sent to our program. We had a lot of memes. Thank you for the participants. And I would like to say that we are really excited by your work. Use this QR code and see the memes and vote for the best one. And we have the winner who will get the prize. This is Ksenia Ivanova. Give it up for Ksenia. She was really creative today, and her meme gets the prize from our partners. Let's give it up for Ksenia. And right now, I would like to give the floor to Alexander, who is still in the mini robot arena. Alexander, can you hear me? How are you? Yes, everything is great. We fixed almost all the robots, and we are almost ready to go into the next competition. Thank you for staying here. Risen from the ashes. Thanks to scotch paper and whatever, we are going to see this spectacular battle. The guys are getting ready, and in a few seconds we will see the beginning of this battle. Give it up for the teams. And we really wanted to put the winner back on the arena. And probably they could prove their victory again. But we didn't do it, so it takes just a few seconds before we start the battle. I think it's going to be a very spectacular fight. So here are the robots risen from the ashes. There are 10 of them, 10 mini robots inside the arena, and only one will survive. So, dear friends, we are ready to start the battle called Risen from the Ashes. Let's support the teams with a round of applause. And right now, I would like to name the teams that have risen from the ashes for the super battle. Please give some noise to the teams. Whistle Repair, Wolfram Kids, DS Robotics 2, DS Robotics 1, Cinnamon Cart Health, Steel Warriors, Destructor Double, BRPL, Destructor Sinus, and My Metal Pony. So these are the stars, the legends. These names will become history of the Mini Robot Battles 2026. We are ready. So, friends, the teams are ready, the robots are ready. The audience, are you ready to find out who will rise from the ashes? Thank you very much for the noise you are making using your rattles. Let's join them and start the countdown for this battle. 3, 2, 1, go! And now we are going to see the real heat, because there are 10 mini robots inside the arena. And the victory will be very important. If you don't become the champion, at least you can win in this battle. It looks like there are a lot of aggressive insects inside the arena. And the robots don't know who to attack because there are so many of them. There is a lot of aggression. The vacuum cleaner is flying all over the arena. And the guys are just doing whatever they can, flying all over the place. And we are looking forward to see what's going to happen. One of the robots pretended to be dead, and now it's back and it's alive again. Yes, it has happened before when in this contest one robot died and then it resurrected. And meanwhile, the teams are fighting. They are very aggressive and everyone is active. Only one robot seems to not be moving, or maybe it is pretending. And usually the duration of the fight is 3 minutes, but here we have 5 minutes plus extra time. Plus we will have extra time to decide who the winner is. And meanwhile, all the robots are just throwing each other. And I think you need to develop a plan. And if someone throws an opponent behind the hammer, we will give our likes to that robot. So friends, meanwhile, this looks very funny, very cool, because all the robots are alive. And maybe we will have 8 or 9 winners in this battle, who knows, because everyone is alive. Let's support the teams. Support your favorite team, give some noise. Yeah, louder. It's not clear which robot is our favorite because they are so tiny. So we can see the pink robot, and I can see that at least one of the destructors is not moving anymore. At least one robot is not active. And we continue fighting till the death. And the participants just are waiting for the moment. And there was some aggression, I think, due to the body spinner, the vacuum cleaner. This is not the most popular design, and Sinus fell with its spinner on its rival. As far as I understand, we have extra 2 minutes, because still it's not clear which robot is going to win. So I'm afraid to disappoint you, but I think it will be very difficult to find out the winner, because the robots continue moving. If we have a lot of winners, we will test the robots with the help of our judges. And the body spinner is still active. Compilation is okay too. Now this is the time when you can pretend to be dead, wait for a couple of minutes, and then go back on track and take the money. It will be hard, but it's worth trying. So the guys choose to fight and to create a beautiful show instead. One robot lost its wheel. Yeah, I can see the orange wheel going around the arena. The robots are flying in the air and they spin their bodies. It happens to Sinus seems to be the most aggressive robot, and we don't have a lot of time and we have a lot of robots. possibly we will have a lot of winners in this competition. And again, there is a crowd of robots in the arena. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Stop. A round of applause, please. According to the rules of this battle, risen from the ashes, at the end of 3 minutes and 2 extra minutes, we either need to have one participant or those participants who can do the task of the judges. The teams that are still moving, please go back to the closest to the nearest wall of the arena. If you can move, go back to the nearest wall. Any wall that you prefer to approach. Get ready. And now I have a very simple task for you. You have to move straight to the opposite wall of the arena. Don't hurry up, Destructor. I will count till 3. So, guys, straight line movement. We can see that it was performed by a few robots. Thank you. Stop your robots. Dear friends, and we invite our host. Guys, it's really hard for the judges to decide now, and meanwhile we will see the highlights of this battle. Yeah, we are going to see the battle from the very beginning. Everyone was ready to fight. The robots were flying in different directions. And there were so many survivors that shows that the robots are still strong. And we could feel that the fight was very equal and the competitors were matching each other and they could still be effective. Some of them actually failed to continue until the very end. And the ones that managed to move from one foil to the opposite wall will become the winners. Anyway, it was great to see so many robots inside the arena, 10, I guess. And I think in the previous stages there were fewer teams. So I think it was a record. And it was a very bright end of this competition, and it was so great to see a lot of robots that stayed active even in spite of the hard quarterfinal and semi-final and final. They came back and fought until the very end, and it shows how motivated the young people are and how determined they are, and how young people can build very reliable and strong robots. And also, I think that smaller robots are easier to assemble and to fix than the big robots. So now let's find out which teams become the winners in this contest. So, dear friends, based on the decision of the judges, there are several teams that are still in the competition. Destructor, Sinus. A round of applause, please. CML Copy Band. DS Robotics. Jaeger.
DS Robotics Jaeger. Welcome.
Welcome. Wolfram Kids. These teams deserve your applause. And they are truly risen from the ashes. To award the special prize, I invite the Executive Director of Engineers and Robots, Ekaterina Kokorina. Give it up for Ekaterina. A round of applause, please. You're welcome. Thank you very much, guys. We, my son and me, congratulate you. We are inspired by your professionalism and optimism, and I suggest you to move in the same way to all your targets and never give up. Congratulations! Hooray! Ekaterina, thank you very much, guys. I think you will share this prize, but we need a common picture all together. That is the victory. You have risen from the ashes, and right now you are in the final, and we are going to continue at the main stage.
I'll give you the floor now. We are on the main stage of the international championship called the Battle of Robots, and here our robots weigh up to 110 kilograms. There will be the fight for the third place, and then there will be the tremendous final stage that everyone waits for, both in this audience hall and in the whole world. But now let's start with the fight for the first place, and that's the first participant of this fight. Hi, I'm from DS Robotics team. Let me say a couple of words regarding the quarter-finals fight with Fierce Rock team. We encounter them every time we arrive in Russia. Now the score is 2-2. It was so cool. We are looking forward to the final part, and we wish good luck to all the teams, and let the strongest win. We welcome the team called DS Robotics from the city of Puducherry, India. We invite the team to follow to the robot steering area. Please proceed to the robot control area. Now we are preparing, ready to get more details about the combat robots. What are its modifications? What is it capable of doing? And our voice assistant called Marusa by VK Company is able to answer all these questions. Let us welcome the team called DS Robotics on the arena. The robot's name is Godspeed. The weapon type is a vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 8,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilo, and it develops the speed of 38 kilometers per hour. Now I suggest looking at the way the rival has prepared for this fight. Attention to the screen. Hello, my name is Mohsin Band. I am the representative of the Echo team. I run the city of Tehran. Our previous fight with Black Shark team in Tunisia was far from difficult for us. Our robot is very solid and reliable, and we make a bid for that. That's why we didn't have any doubts. So we wish good luck to the teams, both on the arena and in their lives. The team called the Echo from the city of Tehran, Iran, is taking the stage. It is appearing on the arena. We invite this team to the robot control area, the robot steering zone. We would like to find out why this robot or combat robot is famous. Marusa, answer. That's the team called the Dieko of the arena. Their robots is called Roham Titan. The weapon type is the vertical spinner with a rotation speed of 5,500 RPM. The robot weighs 109 kilos and it reached the speed of 35 kilometers per hour. Thank you, Marusa. Dear stands, I suggest galvanizing your efforts to support the teams fighting for the third place. And we are ready to jumpstart this showdown between the teams DS, Robotics, and Dieko. Here we go. Dear friends, we are ready to jumpstart the fight for the first place of the International Championship of the Battle of Robots. And I ask the teams to set their robots in motion. The robots are ready. Thank you very much. The teams are ready. Let's figure out what the teams are going to wish one another. Thank you. What will be the response of their opponents? Hard to win. Let us back our participants. The robots are ready, the teams are ready, and so are the spectators. The central stands, are you ready? Sector A. Sector B. Well, all right, let's do it all together. 3, 2, 1. Here we go, that's the battle, dear friends. We start the fight for the third place, and that's Dieko versus DS Robotics. Let's go, but for me, this Godspeed looks like a truly favorite robot, but I was mistaken in my predictions, but probably I will also express an erroneous opinion in the fight for the third place. Only the strongest ones keep fighting, and this fight is to be flamboyant and full of sparks. It is to be colorful. We can see this twist of Roham Titan, but it is still in motion, even despite the fact that it was heavily damaged. Now the upper part of the arena, it's exploding. The Roham Titan is exploding. One more attack, but seems like this spinner of Roham speed. But what does the Roham Titan do? It is more or less alive, safe and sound. It functions okay, but it doesn't undertake any perseverant actions. The spinner is disabled, but I couldn't see these robots fly and soar up to the ceiling, but it has happened for the first time. Godspeed showed unparalleled force. One more attack, and as far as you can see, one of Roham Titan's wheels doesn't function. It may just rotate around its axis, and now it's totally motionless, dear friends. I think that the representatives of them will say that you can see that one of the robots is not moving, although the weapon is activated. Let's give it a chance. The rival helps it. Well, the fight is going on. That's how it's pushing the opponent under the shovel. Let's go what Godspeed is doing. But Roham Titan is not going to crawl out of it. If we start the countdown, the rival teams, the rival team will understand it, but the referee is not allowed to start the countdown because these guys steer this spinner until they burn this opponent into ashes. We can see that one of the robots is motionless. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Stop. It was a wow fight, dear friends. Let's make noise It seems to me that it was so cool. Did you enjoy it? I would like to invite these captains of the both teams right here on the stage to announce the official decision of our judges. And now we are going to invite the captains. And now let's take a look what has been going on the arena. There are the highlights. Everything was going in the one single direction. It was unilateral. We can see the spinners, sparks. It was attacking Titan, but at the very beginning there were some attempts to resist. It seems like Roham Titan was able to show something, and the attacks were impressive. But Godspeed is nothing but Godspeed. It was one of my favorite robots. You have determined that I was totally in sync with you. It's a nimble and fast robot with a mighty spinner, and we remember that it was very hard for Diego in the semi-finals. We remember that it took the judges a lot of time to determine who would qualify for this semi-finals. And Roham Titan also proved itself very well. It was one of the brightest glows of Godspeed. As far as my comments, it was flying to such a long speed, to such a high speed that it was flying, and it even hit the ceiling. It's a unique episode, and both teams, thank you very much. One robot also imbued this havoc. I totally agree with you. These guys were fighting for the third and the fourth place, and they've done a good job while demonstrating their athletic spirit. They didn't surrender. They did their best. They have qualified for the third and the fourth place, and they showed their cool merits. It's so amazing that we could monitor this fight for the third place. Not everything was clear. It looks like the son and the father are discussing that. No, dear son, the father told him. Now vacuum cleaner and robot will not be able to act this way. Dear friends, let us move back to the stage and find out who will be the third place winner. Dear friends, as for the fight for the third place, the winner is the team called DS Robotics. Congratulations.
So we congratulate the team that took the third place in this championship, and we have a chance to go into the repair area and meet Sergey, our correspondent. You're welcome. Everything interesting is going to happen right now. I have two important questions for the Indian team that won in the last battle, and they had an ideal attack. So what was the secret of this fight? It was a perfect attack from you versus perfect defense from Iran. How was it?
So we drive our robot in 50% efficiency only. So our plan is to drive well and attack whenever it is possible. So that is our plan. We should not, there should be no errors. So that is our plan.
We had to be very careful, and we attacked at the right time. And it was really hard and risky to attack such a strong robot. What went wrong with your team against the omnivores? And if you are waiting for the omnivores to see them on the arena, give some noise.
Like before that match, we had a really good fight with the ROC, so that we had to retake the robot, and we played with another robot. What happened is we really prepared our bot well, everything was going right. Suddenly one of the bolt of the opponent team got stuck under our robot. Apart from that, all our drive, everything is well. So end of the day, RoboWar, you need a little bit of luck as well.
We just didn't have enough luck in the previous fight because our robot was damaged before the fight with the omnivores, and we didn't manage to restore it properly. We didn't have time. So
the third place is yours. Team India from Puducherry, DS Robotics.
Спасибо, Сергей.
Thank you, Sergey. A round of applause to your interpreting talent. And we are going to continue with the main battle for today. Very soon we will discover who will be the champion and take the cup of the Battle of Robots 2022. But first, your opinion helps us to make this show better. So we really ask you to leave your feedback about the Battle of Robots. Use this QR code that you can see on the screen right now, and also you can take part in the giveaway of valuable prizes from our partners. And right now, I know everyone is looking forward to the final of the teams, the Omnivores. Is that true? And before we invite the teams to the arena to take part in the battle, let me make a short announcement. Immediately after the final, you are going to see something very special, because a person and a robot created a unique project that you will witness very soon. So stay put after the final and see what we have. So the finalists did a huge amount of work to put their robots back on track. After the semi-final, they improved their robots to give us a first-class show. Let's see what happened in the repair area. Hello everyone, we are Omnivores. I'm Victor. After a difficult fight with Daddy, we went into the semi-final and we are getting ready for it. I wish everyone good luck and I wish us to win. Please welcome at the arena the team Omnivores from St. Petersburg. The partner of this team is Rostelecom. We invite the team to proceed to the robot control area. And meanwhile, let's see what their robot is capable of and what it can do. Marusa definitely knows all that. In the arena, you can see the team Omnivores. Their robot, Honey Badger, is a vertical spinner with the speed of 5,300 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 20 kilometers per hour. And now we suggest you to take a look at the rival of this team getting ready for the most important battle of today's program. You're welcome. Hello everyone, I'm Gabriel from Team Warriors. You know, we had beautiful battles and we are looking forward to the next one, and we are eager to see the robots that we will face. We love everything here and we wish all the teams a beautiful show and great battles. So welcome on the arena the Team Warriors from Energized Brazil. We invite the team to proceed to the robot repair area. And again, I have a question to Marusa. What is this robot famous for? Please welcome on the arena the Team Warrior. Their robot, Black Dragon, is a vertical spinner with the speed of 53,000 RPM. The robot weighs 110 kilograms and develops the speed of 30 kilometers per hour. Who is going to be the winner of 2025 season? We will find out in just a few minutes, because we are ready to start the most important battle of today between the teams Omnivores and Warrior. Give some noise, guys.
Дорогие друзья,
Dear friends,
мы с вами
we are
и наши участники ждали этого
We have been waiting for this moment for the whole season 2025, the final. Are you ready?
Давайте.
Let us, yeah, thank you. Let us check if our teams are ready. Please activate your robots.
Please start your robots. Thank you.
Thank you. The robots are at their starting positions. Let's hear the message of the teams for each other before the final. Don't even try if you want to stay alive. What will their opponent respond? Brazil is ready to start the battle. The robots are ready. The teams are ready. The audience, are you ready? Are you ready? And you? Are you ready? Then all together, let's start the final battle of the season 2025 in 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go, guys! This is the final of the International Championship, the Battle of Robots, right here, right now. Honey Badger against Black Dragon. This is what we have been waiting for a whole year. The audience is charged, the teams are charged, and we can see that Black Dragon is having some trouble. The spinner is broken, it doesn't work properly. It was disconnected because they couldn't move their robot fighter. And the Honey Badger starts in a very strange way. It's not active, it's choosing the right angle of attack, and then it starts to win. It has used this strategy 3 times, and there is one more opponent to finish with. So this was the first attack, the first attempt of the Honey Badger. 2 minutes are left. There was a contact between the robots. One wheel is a little bit damaged, but still the robot Black Dragon is very strong. And it seems that part of its spinner is broken. Yeah, that's why it can only use the pressure and lure and trick the enemy. That's all it can do. Honey Badger is trying to finish this battle with a knockout. 1.5 minutes are left. And we can see that parts of the robots are torn and are throwing around the arena. But meanwhile, this is not critical damage. 1 minute is left. Maybe they can do something. If we don't see a knockout in a minute, the intrigue will continue even longer. So we can see that Black Warrior has lost a lot of pieces and parts, but it's fighting till the end, as well as the Omnivores. They don't have any damage yet. Honey Badger is absolutely okay. 30 seconds are left, friends. Black Dragon is using its last energy to continue this fight. 20 seconds are left. This is the last part of the show. 12 seconds are left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. So I invite the captains of the team to come up to the front stage. Anyway, we will wait for the official decision of the judges. And on the other hand, it's kind of clear how this battle finished. But anyway, let's give it up for the teams. And we would like to see the most delicious highlights of this beautiful and intense battle. I hope we can enjoy them. So the highlights. That was a worthy battle for the final. There was some unexpected tension, a lot of heat at the end. We were going to come here for a whole year, a lot of stages, a lot of competitions. The quarter of the final, semi-final, it was a very long way for the omnivores. And during the selection stage, there were a lot of very difficult fights and battles. And finally, they went through to the very final. And then they met Daddy Bots, and and the dragon faced the honey badger, and it tried to do its best to survive until the very end of this battle. There were a lot of elements of its armor that were destroyed, and of course the honey badger was almost intact. At least this is what it looks like. This is a battle that deserves to be the final of this championship, and the emotions were just phenomenal for the participants and the audience and the fans who were present offline. And the fans were really supportive, and they tried to give it up for the team. So we are incredibly happy to see so many people, and I really love it. Everyone enjoyed. And now let's hear the official announcement of the results. Dear friends, dear guests, we will ask you to stay for 1 minute. You are going to see a little surprise. And meanwhile, let me announce the results and the verdict of our judges. The winner in the battle for the first place in the championship, the Battle of Mini Robots in 2025, is going to be the team Omnivores. That was Sergei Ivanov and the robot that performed together. And now we are going to continue with the ceremony of award.
In order to invite our colleagues to give the metro trophies and the awards of the championship, I invite all the awardees of all the weight categories. Please take the proscenium, and now let us applaud them at this solemn and paramount moment. Make it louder. Dear friends, that's the first case in the history of the championship. We would like to honor the team that became the most remarkable one in the social media. It is the nomination called the Best VK Community, and we invited the one who's excellent at cutting-edge technologies and interactions with people. This person is going to provide it. That's the human-like green robot from Sber on the basis of GigaChat, and it is AI-based. Let us support the robot. It is on the right-hand side of this arena. Good evening, dear friends. I congratulate all the prize winners and awardees. You demonstrated incredible strength, talent, and mastery. Your robots are also my colleagues, and they result from your work engineering mindset and your aspiration to drive technologies forward. And now I'm honored to announce the most the widely present team in the mass media. That's what is going on when the humans and robots work together, combining technologies and creativity, transforming ideas into vibrant stories and inspiring thousands of viewers. That's the most that's the team that is commonly present in the mass media. It's the awardee of our championship. That's the team called Baikal Beasts. It got this the well-deserved award from this green robot, and we give a round of applause to them. Thanks a lot, green robot. And now let us confer all their prizes. And now let me invite the Deputy Director General of X Holding and the Director of Engineers and Robots Autonomous Non-for-Profit Organization, Natalia Yegorova. We invite her to give these presents to all the teams. Let us welcome her. Okay, the honored third prize of the Battle of Many Robots and the check worth 100,000 rubles go to the team Bullfrog India.
Давайте громче поддерживать
let us support our bronze medal winners more. Now we are giving you this memorabilia, these medals and this check worth 100,000 rubles. It goes to our team. Let's give one more round of applause to it. The third place of the international championship called the Battle of Robots goes to the team Deities Robotics India. It also gets a check worth 1 million rubles. The representative of the major weight category. Traditionally, they get the silver awards, medals, and the chance to take a memory picture and definitely give them this check worth 1 million rubles and a round of applause. And now let's move on to our silver awardees, who's the winner of the Battle of Mini Robots, who took the honored second place. The check worth 200,000 rubles, and the silver awards go to the team called Plan B Moscow. Ooh, that's the check. It's a well-deserved one. Let's take some more amazing pictures. That's the check worth 200,000 rubles. And here are the awards for Plan B team. And now let's move on to the major weight category. The second place of the international championship called the Battle of Robots, and the check worth 2 million rubles go to the team called Warrior Brazil. We have just seen the final battle featuring this team. We can see that these guys are not upset at all. And it is logical. It's a valuable prize and a chance to be engulfed with a round of applause of our thankful spectators. Thanks a lot, dear team. Congratulations with the second place on the second place. And now let's get back to the Battle of Mini Robots. As for this weight category, the first place and the check worth 300,000 rubles and the cup of the Battle of Mini Robots go to the team 2FM from the city of Fresno. There are these well-deserved medals, the check, and the memorabilia. And let's take several pictures. Don't forget to smile to our photographers, videographers who attend our event here at the audience hall. Make this applause louder, dear friends. And now let's return to the major weight category. The check worth 3 million rubles and the cup of the international championship of the Battle of Robots go to the team called Omnivores from St. Petersburg. We thank the partner of this Omnivores team, Rostelecom BGC. Thank you for supporting this team. And we confer these gold awards, medals to them, to each and every participant of the team. There's the check is there. You can see it far away from us. It's worth 3 million rubles. Let's take a picture of remembers that in order to keep this intriguing cool episodes in our memories. We congratulate the Omnivores. And now let's take a group photo of everyone who is present at this emblematic pedestal of honor, this tribune, this footage of the whole stage with everybody here. I don't know how we will have enough space for that. Let's stay here and hold up, but hold on in order to take group photo. Please move on to the middle. We need a crowd here. Let's move a little bit to the center, please. And now let's take a group photo so that it can encompass all of us closer to it. That's not all for you. We have one more cool creative surprise for that. We have prepared for the final part in advance. Otherwise, you won't listen to the premiere of this unique track that will go viral on all the streaming platforms very soon. And now let's applaud to the winners. Thank you very much. We thank Natalia, Yegor for making an input to this award ceremony. Natalia, thanks a bunch. Dear championship, now your names are set in stone in history of the Battle of Robots. You are the finalists, our day's winners, and the protagonists of our day, of our festive celebrations. Please go to your summit that your rival fully deserves. Take the cups and please raise them above your heads. Here we go.
Мы про людей, ведь они созидают машины наполовину между сталью и духом. Успех ровно поделен и зависит от тех и от тех. Искры и нервы летят и не спят инженеры. На ринге первым готовы стать как пионеры. Это примеры, как люди зажгли себе пламя. Ты слышишь это, значит ты уже движешься с нами. Тогда погнали, немедля бери себя в руки. Мы тут создали наш спас урожай науки. От гаража до болгарки с купатной скуки. Статусу про от нуба и безрукого руки. Программные коды, спиннером бам и противник несет под свой. Это ты сам сделал выбор и вытащил годы. Свой личный фан и свой сорт инженерной свободы. Искры и нервы летят и не спят инженеры. На ринге первым готовы стать как пионеры. Это примеры, как люди зажгли себе пламя. Ты слышишь это, значит, ты уже движешься с нами.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, dear friends. Thank you, dear friends, for joining us throughout the entire championship. Thank you, dear viewers, dear spectators. Thank you for watching us online. While special respect and thanks go to the teams that have arrived from diverse countries of the world in order to contribute to our incredible championship. Thank you, dear host. Thank you for hosting our qualifying rounds and the final round. See you at the next season of the Battle of Robots 2026. Goodbye.
Стоит одним глазком заглянуть в ВК-видео и смотришь в оба.
Ну вот по натальной карте,
О, какие глаза! Ой, вот только не надо закатываться.